amber light leaking down the brick wall at my back, night on my tongue. Smoke lifts up when my words stay quiet. Concrete cold but my pulse stay warm. Corner store glow with the sign half tied. Alley got shadows in the slow quiet. I stand real still where the curb line bends. Let the whole block breathe through a cracked lens. Hands in my pockets, hoodie drawn low. City hum soft with a bass line below. Every car slide by like I thought I missed. Tail light smear in the sidewalk mist. I don't tell much, let the vapor translate. Thin gray letters by the alley gate. What I can't say, I let it rise. Past my cheek, past the amber eyes. Concrete got chill, but I don't feel froze. I've been warm inside where the silence grows. No heavy crown, no loud display. Just a low-key king in the lamplight sway. Brick wall rough on my shoulder blade. Night wind smooth like a record play. I lean into the hush, let the rhythm sink. Street got secrets in the gutter ink. Far windows blink like they know my name, but they can't read what I don't explain. I fade in place, not lost, not gone. Just smoke on the corner till the first pale dawn. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light drips. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light grips. Amber pools on the broken cement. Each small crack got a mood I'm in. Sneakers stay planted, mind drift wide like the whole dark block got an ocean inside. Sirens far off, but they don't break through. I'm wrapped in a rhythm with a gray blue view. Mellow keys spill from a passing ride, then vanish soft on the alley side. I trace one breath through the street light beam. Looks like silk from a half-slept dream. No crowd around, no need to pose. The quiet here already knows. Brick dust, night rust, slow exhale. Old payphone dead with a silver rail. I let my past lean against that frame, then watch it blur without saying my name. Smoke folds over the curb like lace, leaves my mouth with a patient grace. Everything I hide, it learns to move, turns into leather with a velvet groove. Cold wall, warm chest, low bass thick. One more breath and the clock don't tick. I ain't chasing streets, I let streets pass. Turn my shadow into midnight lives. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light drips. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light drips. Yeah. Don't ask the corner what I told it, it keeps that. Don't ask the smoke where I folded, it lifts that. No map tonight, no finish shine, just lamp glow, just concrete, just this low vibration of mine. Yeah. When I slip from the amber and nobody sees, leave my shape in the wall and my breath in the breeze. No road picked out, no reason attached, Just a soft gray trail by the curbside crack. If the alley goes quiet after I pass, know I left my weight in the low-end glass. No destination, no final talk, just smoke, vibration, and a cooling sidewalk. Yeah. City breathing slow under amber lights. Empty lights shining like a quiet mirror. Skyscrapers fall, blinking through the haze. My shoes touch pavement in the night, let's go. I step light where the wet ground glows. Gold in the cracks where the street lamp flows. No map in my palm, no clock in my chest. Just bass in the curb, making silence stretch. Parking lot wide, not a soul in frame. Smoke trails lift where I don't say names. My shadow walks loose by my left side. Cool little ghost on the low speed glide. Windows up high, got a soft blue stare. Distant towers lean through the heavy air. I don't need a lane, I don't need a sign. I follow the hum in the asphalt line. One breath in, let the pressure thin. One breath out, let the night begin. My mind rides smooth like a tire on rain. Every step cuts velvet through the strain. Amber light spills over my hoodie seam. Makes the whole block feel like a half-slept dream. I ain't lost, I just don't rush truth. I let it arrive in a low-end proof. Old thoughts fade and the puddles shine. Ripple once, then they fall behind. I keep moving, but I don't chase. Slow life fitting like a custom space. Slow lane, glow, I'm alright. Paving, I move like slow lane, glow, I'm alright. City breeze, drift tonight, yeah. Sneaker soles whisper on the painted lines. Empty parking spaces like open minds. Every stripe shines with a raincoat grin. I pass through calm, let the dark sink in. Bass from a car somewhere blocks away. Rolls through concrete like a wave of green. Mellow keys drip from a window high, then disappear where the smoke trails fly. Skyscraper glass catching moon dim flame. I nod real slow, no need for fame. Got a pocket full of quiet, that's enough for me. A whole skyline watching, but I still feel free. Street light halos on a oil slick ground. My reflection bends, but it don't break down. I learned that peace ain't always still. Sometimes it walks with a half-lit wheel. No flex in my steps, just a clean little sway. Let the world spin loud from a mile away. Hearing the light, every echo feels kind. Every amber pool leaves weight behind. I don't run from the noise, I lower the sound. Turn my whole mood into pavement ground. Let smoke lace up with the evening air. Let my thoughts drift out and settle there. The city ain't sleeping, it just talks low. Breathing through vents where the warm lights glow. I move like water over midnight stone. Detached from the rush, but never alone. Slow lane, glow, I'm alright. Yeah, lane long, calm. I move like, slow lane, glow, I'm alright. City breeze, I drift tonight. Sharp turn, no, to fight. Slow lane, glow, I'm alright. If you see smoke, I'm still inside.
So don't worry if I slide out the frame. I ain't missing lighters, don't move the same. I'm where the amber hits the ground, where the bass comes up without a sound. Don't trip if my shadow gets thin. I'm only walking where the night sinks in. No map, no hurry, no heavy statement. Just me moving easy on a breathing pavement.
Yeah. This one for the days that barely move, hoodie heavy, sunlight thin, ashtray full, room still breathing. I ain't rushing nothing. Yeah. I wake slow, but I don't rise yet. Soft gold bars through the blind set. Couch got a dent where my whole mood lay. Same hoodie on from a half blue day. Still air thick, but it feel like silk. Cold little cup with a coffee milk tilt. Ashtray crowded like a quiet little town. Every gray curl take the volume down. I ain't outside, but the sun finds me. Pale light sliding with the smoke winds free. Bass in the wall with a sleepy knot. Time sits loose on a broken clock. I let my shoulders drop into the room. Let old weight melt in the purple plume. No big speech, no heavy confession. Just slow breath turning into protection. Blinds half closed like tired eyes. Dust floats up where the morning lies. I watch one ember lose its shine. Still got warmth, still got time. My mind loops back, but it don't bite. It circles soft in a lazy light. Some days heal with no grand design. Just hush in the air and the low and fine. Resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Go through the blinds, I let the hurt slide. Yeah. Resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Yeah. Hoodie on heavy, but I feel light inside. Room got a rhythm nobody can hear. Tiny sun stripes on a smoke chandelier. I move one hand and I let it fall. Like even my shadow ain't pressed at all. Velvet haze on a window frame. No loud winds, but I changed the game. Not by running, not by proving, just by staying while the fog kept moving. Ash tap soft in the porcelain dish. Every little mark like a quiet wish. I don't count hours, I count how clean my chest feels sitting in between awake and gone. In between right moving on. In between the ache and ease. Where the smoke folds over my knees. This room ain't rich, but the mood feels rare. Luxury quiet in the still warm air. No crowd, no flash, no camera stare. Just sunlight combing through what I repair. I hear the street like a far off tape. Cars pass low, but I don't escape. I stay tucked where the soft light lands. Healing don't always need big plans. Hoodie sleeve over my wrist real loose. Letting silence turn into juice. Every slow loop, every breath I save makes this small room feel like a wave. Yeah, resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Yeah, go through the blinds, I let the hurt slide. Yeah, resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Yeah, hoodie on heavy, but I feel light inside. Yeah. They ask where I've been, I'm in the haze, breathing in. If they ask where I've been, I'm in the haze, breathing in. If they ask where I've been, I'm in the haze, breathing in. Yeah. Soft sun on the blind, still air on my skin. Yeah. If they ask where I've been, don't call me lost. I'm under warm smoke, letting pain defrost. If they ask where I've been, let the room explain. I'm healing real slow in the pale gold rain. Yeah. Yeah. Let it pour slow. Let the blinds breathe. Let the bass stay low. I'm still here, just lighter. Yeah. Just quieter. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. My words peel loose like petals in the blue. Petals in the blue. Moonlight catches every whisper I release. Smoke lifts slow, then the silence answers back. Crack window humming with a silver lip. Night air slips in on velvet drift. I speak low, let the room receive. Every small phrase got room to breathe. Blue purple shade on the wall behind me. Soft little stars in the dust beside me. No hard moves, no heavy face. Just calm in the corner of a floating place. Smoke makes ladders where the moonlight leans. Thin white thread through a dream between. I don't push truth, I let it arrive. Like a quiet bloom, learning how to survive. My voice don't rise, it circles the air. Finds its own seat in the midnight there. Bass underneath like a pulse in sleep. Deep enough to hold what I don't keep. Pedal by pedal, I empty my chest. Not for a crowd, not trying to impress. Just one cracked window, one room, one glow. When a slow confession only shadows know.
Hush open wide, let my echo turn blue. Soft in the room, every whisper comes through. Hush open wide, let my echo turn blue. I let it flow, I let it move.
I watch my breath draw shapes near the pain. Little glass river with the moonlit vein. Each word lands light then lifts again. Like stardust brushing off my skin. No rush in my syllables, no sharp edge. Just a low tone prayer on the window ledge. Ash gray calm in the corners deep. Mellow keys rocking the walls to sleep. I used to lock thoughts behind my teeth. Now they drift out clean underneath. Not loud enough for the world to claim, but warm enough to remember my name. Room feels wider when I say less. Soft air pressed to my tired chest. The cracked glass shines like a quiet crown. Broken but glowing when the moon looks down. Every echo comes back changed. A little less weight, a little more strange. I nod to the smoke as it turns and bends. Some things leave better as whispered friends. Blue on my hands, haze in my tone. I feel far out, but I feel at home. Nothing to chase, nothing to prove. Just breathe in the pocket of a slow bass groove, yeah.
Hush, open wide, let my echo turn blue. Soft in the room, every whisper comes through. Hush, open wide, let my echo turn blue. I let it flow, I let it move. Hush, filter stays through.
Yeah. Barely above the keys, barely above the air. I don't need the room to answer fast, I just need the room to care. One breath, one phrase, one quiet way. Let it circle, let it soften, let it stay.
When my words get thin and leave my mouth, they drift through the crack and wander south. No footsteps, no door, no final sound, just blue dust turning where the smoke curls round. If the room feels calm after I disappear, that's only my voice still floating here. Light as petals, lost as air, carried by silence through the midnight air.
Yeah. For the nights that never hurry, small flame bending, old record turning. Wax off on the table edge, I let the room move first. Yeah, warm smoke rolls where the lamplight leans, gold on the wall with a purple seam. Needle drop down, little crackle in place. Whole room breeze with a low end grace. I sit back calm, let the minutes stretch. No clock in charge, no line to fetch. Flame got patience and a glass eye glow. Tells me everything real, don't need to show. Ash falls light like a tired white leaf. Lands real soft by my folded sleeve. I don't chase peace, I let it pull near. Slow little healer in the atmosphere. Old record spins like a moon on wax. Every round trip brings my spirit back. Same warm chair, same quiet view, but my mind feels wider when the bass comes through. No plans dressed up, no pressure loud, just a dim room wrapped in a smoky cloud. I learned from the ember, steady and small. You don't need speed when you outlast all. Tiny flame, take your time. I don't run from what is mine. Tiny flame, take your time. I heal slow on a vinyl line. Yeah, wax drips down with a lazy shine, like the night pouring out of a hidden sign. I watch one spark hold its little crown, even when the air tries to cool it down. My shoulders loosen with the snare so soft, every old weight gets carried off. Not by force, not by fight, just warm bass walking through the quiet night. Smoke curls letters that nobody reads, still says more than my mouthpiece needs. I keep my voice low, let the room reply. Let the ash tell truth as it leaves the sky. Mellow keys melt in the corner shade, smooth like silk over what I saved. No rush to fix what the dark reveals. Some scars close best when the tempo heals. I got no trophy on the tabletop, just a small flame knowing when not to stop. That is enough for the hour I'm in. Slow burn outside, soft peace within. Needle keeps circling, never complains. Turns old silence into velvet lanes. I drift with the groove, not ahead, not behind. Warm smoke making a bed for my mind.
Tiny flame, take your time. I don't run from what is mine. Tiny flame, take your time. I heal slow on a vinyl line.
Yeah, no clocks, no chase, just wax, just bass, just ash falling easy in a room with space. Let it turn, let it glow. Let the needle teach the room how to move slow. When the flame bends low on the record size, my name starts forming where the vapor flies. Not ink, not stone, just a warm gray trace, curving through smoke with a lazy grace. If I just a bend before the last groove ends, leave the ember lit for my quiet friends. I sign the air, then I slip from view. Slow burn calm, still moving through.
Midnight sitting heavy on the room. Old couch got my shadow folded in it. Slow smoke writing cursive on the glass. City lights blinking like they know, but they don't. Yeah. 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 I lean back, let the cushion hold my weight. No clock talk, no outside debate. Window cold, but the room got a glow. Purple ribbon moving with a low end rose. Resin tray shining on the rim of the pain. Tiny gold scar from a slow little flame. I watch it catch light and slide out of sight like I thought I had once, but I left it tonight. Old couch side when I shift my frame. Same four walls, but they don't feel the same. Bass in the floor like a heart under stone. I sit so still, I don't feel alone. My phone face down, world turn low. Names flash once, then I let them go. I don't need noise, trying to dress up my peace. I got breath in my chest in the dark on repeat. Smoke bends soft like a velvet chain. Loose little ghost from a beautiful pain. Nothing dramatic, no thunder, no chase. Just me and the glass in the city's far face. Slow, stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. No weight on my name, just a glow in the ash. Yeah. Yeah. Slow stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. I breathe what the city never asked. Yeah. Blue light slips through the window line, cuts through the haze like a silver sign. I count each breath by the way smoke turns. Every small curl got a lesson to learn. My thoughts don't run, they lounge in the air. Barefoot truth with a midnight stare. I keep my crown low, tilted to the side. Not for the flash, just the calm inside. Mellow keys drip like rain off chrome. But I ain't on the road, I'm deep at home. Old couch kingdom, no velvet rope. Just a quiet room teaching me how to float. City lights outside, do a slow little dance. I don't move much, but I still advance. Every inhale softens what the day made tight. Every exhale leaves it in the blue-black light. Glass got marks like a memory map. I trace one line, then I fall right back. Not into sadness, not into fear. Just us off the place where the noise can't steer. Smoke in layers, room in waves. Ashtray moon with a half-lit face. I let the bass comb through my chest, turn every rough edge into rest. Yeah. Slow stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. No weight on my name, just a glow in the ash. Slow stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. I breathe what the city never asked. Yeah, no rush in the walls, no race in the smoke. Just slow light, just breathe, just me staying close. The couch don't judge, the glass don't speak. The room keeps secrets, the daylight can't keep. Yeah. If I fade before the skyline waits, don't search the street, don't call my name. I'll be that thin mark left on the glass. Warm little ghost from a slow night pass. If the room feels light around gone, that's just my breath still riding the song. I slip through the smoke with the baseline low. Left only reason where the city lights glow. Yeah. Gray light rests on the stereo face. Smoke clouds slow above the speaker glow. One breath in, I loosen my grip. Sky outside melting, without a sound. I sit back low with a baseline folds. Room half silver, air half gold. Stereo loop, got a sleepy swing. Same soft post making silence sing. I ain't reaching for a finish line. I let the dawn blur out the time. Smoke drifts wide like a curtain of wool. Everything heavy turning smooth and full. Window pale with a dissolving sky. Clouds thin out where the rooftops lie. I watch the color leave real slow. Not sad, just learning how to let go. No crown to polish, no race to run. No loud proof for what I become. I breathe in gray, breathe out weight. Let the low notes open the gate. Ash light flickers by the speaker rim. My outline soft, every edge gone dim. Thoughts slide loose on a vinyl bend. I don't force peace, I let it descend. I used to hold the wheel too tight. Now I flow through the end of night. If control was a chain, I slip one link. Now the whole room moves when I barely blink.
Keep the bass on low when I fade from you. I don't need a win, I just need to move through. Keep the bass on low when I fade from you. Gray light holds me, smoke knows what to do.
Stereo hum like a warm black tide, rolling through ribs where the ache used to hide. I lean into nothing and nothing feels kind. A little less noise in the back of my mind. The sky outside loses blue to pearl like the night umbrage from a tired world. I watch it happen, no prayer, no plea, just quiet becoming a room around me. Smoke lay soft on the ceiling scene, turns each worry to a half-lit dream. I don't chase meaning through every mark. Some answers breathe better after dark. Baseline slow with a velvet crawl. Shadows loosen from the farthest wall. I feel my name get lighter here like it don't need armor to disappear. No winning pose, no polished grin, just a calm surrender settling in. The loop keeps turning, my pulse rides clean, floating somewhere almost unseen. I let the moment carry its own shape, let old pressure lose its tape. Gray light spills through the clouded glass. I don't hold on, I let it pass.
Keep the bass on low when I fade from you. I don't need a win, I just need to move through. Keep the bass on low when I fade from you. Gray light holds me, smoke knows what to do.
Yeah. Turn the volume down, not off. Let the room keep breathing. Let the sky keep dissolving. Let the smoke keep leaving. I ain't gone, I ain't fighting. Just softer, just lighter, just riding the loop till the silence gets wider.
If I vanish where the gray light bends, leave the stereo playing for a few more spins, I'll be tucked in the hum under every low tone. Peace off the ground, but never alone. If the smoke is thin, the sky turns pale. Don't call it lost, just a quiet sail. I dissolved in the sound where the bass stayed true. Gone from the room, still drifting through.
Yeah. Backyard looking like a pocket galaxy. Grass cool under my heels. Stars pin low over the fence line. Moon haze pouring silver on the quiet. I step outside, leave the phone in the room. Let the screen go black, let the night resume. Fence got shadows with a soft blue lean. Air feel clean with a purple sheen. Lawn chair tilted like a small spacecraft. I sit back slow, let the whole world pass. Crickets tap time on a hidden drum. Bass from the house make the ground go numb. Smoke lifts up in the loose spiral cold. Takes my thoughts where the dark roads fold. I ain't gone, I just found my lane. Private little planet past the window frame. Grass on my soles, sky on my chest. No crown, no crowd, no need to flex. City far off like a faded machine, but out here, silence got a velvet screen. Moon in the haze like a half-lit coin. I breathe real slow, let my pieces join. Every star blink like it know my name, but they don't ask why I hide from the game. This ain't escape, it's a softer route. A low gravity place when the noise cuts out. I don't chase light, I let it descend on this patch of earth where my edges bend. I circle low with my lawn chair sky. Whole universe quiet when I close my eyes. I circle low with my lawn chair sky. One small yard got me drifting high. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. Whole universe quiet when I close my eyes. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. One small yard got me drifting high. Night air slides through my hoodie string. Makes the smoke dance like a silver ring. I watch it rise past the roof line slow like a private message. Only stars can know. No headlights here, just the moon on grass. No loud demands, just the hours pass. Back door crack with a warm gold line. Inside got noise, but outside is mine. I hear the city like a dream in glass. Too far to touch, too weak to last. My mind ties in the open shade. Every breath smooth like a record played. Satellites blink over trees gone black. I nod to the sky, it nods right back. Not saying much, but it says enough. Soft night teaching me how to trust. A little ember glows, then falls to sleep. I keep my peace where the roots run deep. No map in my hand, no road in sight. Just this yard turning into outer night. I could be nowhere, still feel found. Feet in the grass, soul off the ground. The stars lean close, the breeze moves through. I feel brand new in the midnight blue. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. Whole universe quiet when I close my eyes. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. One small yard got me drifting high. Yeah, don't call me back yet. I'm good where the cool grass bends. No rush in the orbit, no weight in the wind. Just me and the moon blur. Just smoke in the tree line. Just a slow little heaven in a yard side skyline. If I diff past the fence in the blue, don't come looking, I'm still in view. I'm the soft trail lifting through the air. The empty chair with my calm still there. If my name gets lost when the night turns wide, I'm not far, I'm just circling inside. One quiet yard, one moonlit place. My favorite orbit in open space. Yeah. Gray sky leaning on the porch rail. Cold coffee breathing beside my hand. Smoke trails loosening the damp air. I sit quiet learning how to stand still. Hood up low, eyes on the weather. Clouds move slow like they know me better. Cup gone cold but I hold it anyway. Some things cool down and still stay. Porchwood creaks with a patient tone. Dim room behind me, but I ain't alone. Silence is close, not asking for proof. Soft blue light slipping over the roof. I watch one vapor line folding thin, like a tired thought, finally giving in. No heavy speech, no dramatic wound, just a gray little piece in an afternoon moon. The world can knock, I won't answer fast. I let old noise turn to glass, not broken glass, just something clear. A way to see why I stay right here. Bass from inside rolls under the floor. Mellow keys wash through the half-shut door. I don't chase the season, I let it pass. Slow rain filling on the window glass. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I just breathe, let the season untie. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I sit still, let the silence reply. Coffee ring left on the wooden side table. Small dark circle like a low-key halo. Ash in the tray, but the mood's still clean. Purple gray hush on a porch screen scene. I used to push every feeling uphill. Now I let each one soften and spill. Not every ache needs a name or a fight. Some heal best in a slow blue light. Clouds keep passing without a sound. I learned from that, keep my feet on ground. Shoulders drop when the smoke curls wide. I find a safe place behind my eyes. No big flex, no loud disguise. Just damp air, loose breath, calm skies. A hoodie shadow, a half-formed soul, letting what was drift out of control. I hear the city fall like a room in rain. It can't reach deep where I unchain. Cold coffee, soft porch, dim room glow. I take my time with what I don't show. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I just breathe, let the season untie. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I sit still to let the silence reply. Yeah, no pressure on the porch. No need to name the ache. Just air, just bass, just the clouds moving straight. Cold cut, warm soul. Great day, clean breath. I don't force nothing, I let time do the rest. If I fade into the hush before night, leave the cup where it cools in the light. I'll be somewhere between smoke and air. A quiet shape, the porch still keeps there. If the clouds move on and I don't speak, know I found peace in the soft gray wheat. No footsteps left, no reason why. Just one slow breath with a season untied. Yeah. Let it roll slow. Backseat low, city sliding by. No rush on my name tonight. Bass under me like warm water. Yeah. Leather seat cool with the window dim. Street light smear on the glass real thin. I don't steer, I just lean in peace. Let the whole night move underneath. Smoke turn rings by the rear view frame. Neon breaks down the purple rain. Every red light looks like a soft goodbye. Then green comes through and I don't ask why. Head on the side where the shadows pass. Chrome little rivers on the tinted glass. Deep bass knocking in the velvet wave. Got my thoughts untimed with the daylight made. No destination sitting in my chest. No pressure trying to wreck my breath. I flow with the lane, I don't fight the ride. Let the dark road loosen what I keep inside. City keeps changing, I stay real still. Skyscraper ghosts on the far blue hill. Backseat kingdom, no crown, no claim. Just low end heat in a slow lit frame. I feel every turn, but I don't tense. Life makes more sense with a little less sense. Smoke in the cabin, calm in my spine. I let the night drive while I free my mind. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass inside. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass going slow, painting gold on my knee. Passing signs blur into memory. I don't read them, I just let them fade. Some roads talk better when the words stay vague. Vapor climbs where the roof light sleeps. Soft gray thread over midnight seats. I ain't hiding, I just found a room inside a moving car with a city moon. Tires hum low like a blues note bent. Every block feels borrowed, never spent. My pulse rides easy on the kick drum floor. I got less to prove than the night before. Brake lights bloom like roses in rain, then disappear with a silver stain. I watch my worries leave through the vent, one by one till the air feels spent. The outside world got a fast cold face, but inside here got a slow warm space. I don't chase clocks, I don't chase signs. I let base water wash my mind. Window reflection got a half smile trace. Smoke softens every hard edge place. I keep my voice low, let the rhythm speak. Cool little calm on a late night street. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass inside. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass inside. Yeah, let it flow past the door line. Let it roll under street shine. No grip, no race, just night on my face. Let the wheel speak soft. Let the smoke curl wide. If the road bends left, I don't ask to ride. If I vanish when the tail lights bend, I ain't far from the ones who understand. I'm in the back where the low notes breathe, where the dark glass carries what I don't need. Don't look too hard when the night gets wide. I'm just moving with the slow road tide. If the smoke thins out and the car lights fade, I'm still drifting where the real ones stay. Yeah. Yeah. Mind drifting upward like a smoke trail. Rooftop quiet, clouds moving slow. I talk to the sky like it been here before. Purple, blue, hush, no need to explain. Concrete roof warm from the day now gone. Night air soft with a low bass song. I lean on the rail where the skyline thins. Let the clouds come close like familiar kin. Vapor lifts from my lips in a loose gray thread. Carry small truths I never fully said. I don't speak loud, I let the wind translate. Every hidden weight turns feather light late. Clouds slide over the moon like old hands covering scars with a slow white band. They don't judge me, they just drift wide. Make room for the parts I keep inside. Below me the city keeps flashing signs, but up here silence got cleaner lines. I pour my thoughts into the open blue, watch them change shape as they travel through. Incense mood in the rooftop breeze, mellow keys floating over far off streets. I feel alone but not by myself. The sky got shells for the pain I shelve. No sharp confession, no dramatic fall. Just soft smoke, climbing up the wall. Every breath gets lighter in the zone. Clouds keep listening, so I ain't alone.
Clouds hear me low, I ain't alone tonight. I send it up slow, let the blue air ride.
Yeah.
Clouds in low, I ain't alone tonight. My grief turns soft when it leaves my side.
Yeah. I trace one cloud with a tired eye. Looks like a door to a calmer sky. Secrets drift out with a silver bin. By the time they rise, they feel like friends. Rooftop gravel under my shoes. Tiny stars caught in the midnight breeze. I don't need answers landing in my hand. I just need space where my lungs can expand. Smoke curls open like a quiet scroll. Writing slow peace on the edge of my soul. Wind folds each line, then sends it away. Some wounds heal better when they don't stay. The moon gets blurred, but the glow stays clean. Like truth behind everything unseen. I let my chest unlock, one breath at a time. No clock on the ledge, no chain on my mind. Fall windows blink like a distant choir. Clouds move gentle over old desire. I speak to them soft, they answer in shade. A cool little calm where my hurt gets laid. No one beside me, but I feel held by the slow dark sky and the blue smoke spell. I let the rooftop turn into a room wide enough to carry what I outgrew. Yeah.
Clouds in me low, I ain't alone tonight. I send it up slow, let the blue air ride. Clouds in me low, I ain't alone tonight. My grief turns soft when it leaves my side.
Yeah. Breathe in. Let the quiet enter. Breathe out. Let the old weight climb. No rush. No reach. Just clouds taking their time. Breathe in. Loose shoulders. Breathe out. Great release. Sky over my head. Smoke under my piece.
If I fade where the cloud line bends, don't pull me back from the sky, my friend. I'm only drifting where the night feels wide. Let them blue air watch the grief outside. One slow breath, then another goes. Smoke gets thin where the moonlight flows. If I get some grit past the rooftop view, I'm just a soft voice floating through the blue.
Yeah. Mind light as ash in a quiet room. Don't knock hard on the window tonight. Smoke slips through the cracked frame. I speak careful, so the pieces stay kind.
Thin light cuts through the glass in veins. Purple on the wall like a Sappho stain. I sit real still where the shadows lean, trying not to wake what I keep between. Window got a crack like a nervous smile. Room full of vapor floating single file. Every breath lands gentle on the floor. I don't ask my thoughts to march no more. Reflection bends when I look too long. Half of me present, half in the song. Blue-gray hush on my tired face. Bass underneath like a padded place. I keep my voice low, rounded at the edge. No sharp truth falling off the ledge. Some days I feel built out of rain. Clear for a second, then clouded again. Glass on the sill catching moon-thin fire. Small bright line on a quiet wire. I don't break loud, I just fade slow. Leave little signals in the low and glow. Smoke braids soft through the open seam, turns every worry into bale steam. I let the night hold what I can't repair. Fragile don't mean I was never there. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Light moves through me, but I stay here. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Cracks got rhythm when the bass hits near. No heavy hands on my inner frame. I learned to live with a tender name. Careful steps on the carpet dust. Quiet little faith, quiet little trust. Mirror edge shines with a violet bend. Shows me a face still trying to mend. Not fixed, not lost, not chasing applause. Just smoke in my lungs and peace in the pause. A thin draft moves where the window sighs. Carries old noise to a colder sky. I watch it leave without making a scene. Healing looks small when it starts unseen. Every fracture keeps a little light. Every soft scar got a private white. I trace one line with my fingertip, then let it go before it starts to grip. Mellow keys drip through the room like balm. Slow trap pulse keeping everything calm. I don't need the world to understand. I just need one night that won't demand. Vaporite circles above my knees. Glass dust glitters in the hidden breeze. I breathe in careful, breathe out loose. Turn my thin mind into silver truth. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Light moves through me, but I stay here. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Cracks got rhythm when the bass hits near. Yeah. Even a crack can catch moonlight. Even a chip can hold blue. Nothing delicate is worthless. Nothing quiet is untrue. No rush, no shove, no loud cure. Just low smoke, just slow keys. Just a fragile heart staying pure. If I scatter when the daylight leans, don't sweep me out of the midnight scene. Leave my shimmer near the speaker's feet, where broken quiet finds the beat. If my outline thins in the silver air, know every piece still floated there. Not gone, just light in another shape. Blast soft smoke through the cracked window frame.
Terrace light already slipping over my thigh. Sea already breathing against the stone. Smoke already turning silver in the room behind me. And 2 a.m. already got me moving like I never left this scene. I'm standing in a villa glow with one heel half turned to your ocean and one hand on the rail like I know how this movie bends. Blue from the pool catching my wrist, amber from the lamp catching my cheek. Everything glossy enough to make old feelings look rich again. That's the danger of this hour. It polishes memory, gives it warm skin, lets the past wear perfume and walk back in. And I let it, slow as a smile, slow as a drag, slow as the tide pushing dark glass inward at the edge of the villa skin. Female point of view, but the room holds a low masculine pulse on the floor. Deep bass working under marble and wood. Smoke makes the white walls softer, makes the sea outside silkier, makes nostalgia look better than it probably should. I remember a hand at my waist from another night in this same salt air. Or maybe I invented better every time I replay the frame. Either way, the villa keeps me company. All open doors and blue hush, all luxury and loneliness dressed in the same name. I wear the heat quietly, I wear the ache expensive. I let the night keep circling the same sweet brews. And the whole place feels half real, half remember. Like a dream that learned how to glow in cobalt and cruise. Loop me in a blue again. Salt on my skin, spin again.
Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dream don't end, begin again.
Now I drift past the long white sofa and the open glass panels, letting ocean air and smoke braid together over my shoulder. Everything causey, a little smooth in my head, glossy and late, like the scene keeps narrating itself softer, slower, colder, bolder. I watch my outline pass across the dark window and blur with the shoreline lights far off beyond the waterline haze. That's when the nostalgia lands hardest, not as pain, as texture, as a little gold egg living under the glaze. I know this villa by feel now, the cool stone underfoot, the lamp hum, the blue pulse coming off the water below. The way 2 a.m. turns every private corner cinematic, every inhale luxurious, every memory tender and slow. I move like the night expects me, like I've done this before, like the smoke knows exactly where my body gonna lean. And every time I close my eyes, the same old warmth comes back in fragments, shoulder, breath, ocean, a half-lit scene. No loud heartbreak here, just that rich kind of missing. The kind that sits pretty and never wrinkles the dress. The kind that lets me look composed while the deep end under the song keeps pressing at my chest.
Look me in the blue again, salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dream don't end, begin again.
The villa gets quieter and the obsession gets smoother, like the hour is teaching me how to float inside what I can't keep. Smoke climbs in soft loops by the doorway, bass folds through the floorboards, the whole mansion feels narcotic and deep. I touch the rail, then let it go, touch the glass, then let it go. Like my body knows the ritual even when my mind plays dumb, because this is one of those nights that runs on repetition. Same sea hush, same blue shimmer, same ache that always comes. And I don't fight it, I let the memory wear fresh light, let the absence wear silk, let the longing stay clean. Maybe that's the hypnosis in it, how the same old feeling keeps returning in a newer, shinier scene. I'm the woman in the villa with the ocean at her back and the past moving low like smoke over a hidden flame. I'm the one looking beautiful for nobody and still feeling watched by a memory that never gives its name. So I stay in the loop a little longer, let the bassline cradle the one, let the room breathe me in. Till nostalgia stops feeling like loss and starts feeling like a midnight luxury I can wear on my skin. No sunrise yet, just blue light, salt air, just smoke clearing circles where the old touch used to live. If the dream comes back, I let it come dressed like this.
Look me in the blue again, salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dream don't end, begin again.
Then the far skyline beyond the water starts losing its edges. Tower by tower, light by light, turning softer than memory. The villa stays blue for one last minute. Smoke still lifting, bass still low, and the city melts pale behind the sea until it's only a washed out glow. Then even that goes thin, and I'm still here with the dream repeating.
Kicking the floor first. Subbing the couch saying I had dust in the blue light. Speaker cones breathing slow through the smoke. Door hush, neon rack low. Waveform running across the screen like a dark river with diamonds in it. Headphone cable on a leather armrest. Your wrist brushing past it, ring catching studio blue for a second and gone. Mic stand waiting in the corner, pop filter still. Your shoulder rolling loose to the tempo, no words needed, none. Just that chin tilt toward the monitors. That slow bend at the waist when the bass drop lower. That hand sliding over the fader with too much grace to be casual. Montage mode, ash curling above the desk. LED dots blinking like private stars. Your knee keeping time against the couch edge. My breath syncing up with it without asking. Slow burn all through the frame, not loud, not reckless. Just body language dressed in midnight polish. Just smoke making silk out the room. Just luxury in the restraint. The studio got that sealed off magic. Thick door, blue lamps, soft reflections on the lacquered speakers, and every little motion in here feel amplified. Fingertips on the headphone cup, lower back against the console. One look over the shoulder, and back to the beat.
Body to the baseline, curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and the low end come. Body to the baseline, slow in it here, beat in the room, and the room in the here.
Control room shimmer, glass dark behind the booth. Vape cloud hanging above the keyboard like a thought too expensive to rush. Your silhouette split in the monitor glow, half shadow, half cobalt, all rhythm. The body says enough. Ankle crossing and uncrossing, fingers tapping once on the table edge. Head lowering when the 808 blooms, back arching small when the sun turns warm. That's the intimacy, not in speech, in timing, and a tiny delay before the hand lands on the knob. And the way your collar catches the LED strip, and the quiet confidence of staying close to the speaker wall when the whole room starts vibrating. I stay laid back in it, smooth posture, smoke trailing lazy, watching the sequence stack up, screen light, gold lighter, blue cheekbone, black leather, moving wrist, the whole story cut together from motion. No chorus from the mouth, just the body taking the lead, just the bass teaching the blood how to glide, just the studio breathing around us like it knows this ritual by heart.
Body to the baseline, curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and the low end come. Body to the baseline, slow in it here, beat in the room, and the room in it here.
Later in the session, smoke thicker, lights lower, clock somewhere behind the mix and no one reaching for it. Your palm on the console, mine on the armrest. Same pulse underneath both, the montage keeps cutting deeper. Lips parting on the inhale, shoulders sinking on the snare, thigh turning toward the sub, eyes half lit when the playback loops. That kind of closeness, elegant, patient, all body and bass religion, all private studio decadence with the edges blurred soft. I see obsession move clean in here, not messy, not begging, just a slow magnetic pull between skin and speaker cloth, between the heat of the room and the cool blue wash on the walls. You lean into the track leans back, and for a minute the whole place feels built around that exchange, around the contact without touching, around the rhythm making everything more intimate than it has a right to be. I keep the demeanor smooth, male low tone ready, calm face on, but the chest know better. Chest know exactly what the bass is doing with your body in that light. No talking, just playback, just smoke halos over the desk, the shoulders swaying in the loop, just a beat turning movement into confession.
Body to the baseline, body to the curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and the low end come. Body to the baseline, body to the slow in the head, beat in the room, and the room in the head.
Session almost gone, screen dimmer, smoke silvering out above the console. Your outline softer in the last blue wash. The fader's still warm, the couch still holding the shape of the owl. And after the lights drop low enough to blur the room, the bass still breathing. The bass still breathing. The bass still breathing. Cabana curtain moving, phone light low by my thigh. Warm fog on the bamboo tie, sound of the night. I'm already in the message, already deep in the ride. Bass from the shore gone faint, but the hush still alive, yeah. Night voicemail, I'm letting it spill in a slow 3-step. Sand on the floorboard, salt in the cloth, and the air stay wet. I got your trace on the linen, your heat on the ratted arm. Whole little hideaway, glowing like a low-lit charm. Triplet drift, triplet swing, smoking a loose blue ring. See wind touching the flame, then the flame touch everything. I keep it cool in the tone, but the chest don't lie like that. Midnight tenderness, dressed rich, tucked clean in a black on black. Cabana wrapped in a fog, so warm and make the moon look lazy. And I'm talking to the tone because the thought of you got wavy. Not heartbreak, no softer than that. More lux than pain, more like the space where your shoulder was still holding shape in the grain. I remember the wet glow on your ankle, the way the dim gold slid, the way the quiet got deep when the whole wide beach got hid. And now the surf keep folding the same soft reel through my head while I leave this low confession where your name don't gotta get said.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on. Ooh. Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on.
This that warm weather longing with a smooth little face. This that laid back ache with a soft sweet taste. This that one seat memory on a 2-seat bench. This that smoke in the drape and the tide under tension. Phone by the knee, thumb on pause, but I don't hit send. I just let the low words loop and the low winds bend. Rolling through the thought of your wrist by the drink. Your hair catching fog while the shoreline blink. Everything plush in the frame, no rush in the frame. Just a beachside booth made of shadow and flame. Just a bamboo roof and a white gauze tie. In the soft dark water doing slow replays. I know how to keep it composed, that's regular. This night the calm got silk and a little extra velvet in it. In a way this place still carries your perfume through the weather. Got me sounding more honest than I ever intended. So I let the triplets rock like the surf on wood. Let the memory glow where your near touch stood. Let the voicemail hold what the room can't now. All this midnight care and the smoke soft foul. Yeah.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood brush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on. Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood brush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on.
I'm still at the edge where the curtain parts. One shoe in sand, one hand over heart. Watching the warm mist coat the rail and pearl. Thinking how you left this little world. Not gone, more like folded back. Like a silk wrap slip from a sun-warm rack. Like a body-shaped hush in a chair by the post. Like the sweetest kind of thing that can still feel ghost. And I know this message sounds slow, that's on purpose. It's a late-hour glide, not a bright room service. I want the softness kept, want the shimmer intact. Want the bass in my voice and the care in the track. So I painted in long lines, plush and low. With the fog, with the wood, with the tide below. With the ember near dead and the ice gone sweet. With the palm leaves tapping that triplet beat. If you ever play this back with the sun still down, you'll hear the whole cabana breathe around each sound. Hear how the wanting ain't loud, just deep, like a rich little promise to seek and keep. No big ending, no hard goodbye. This warm fog leaning on the shoreline sky. This one man low on a voicemail tone. With the beach, this booth in the dark alone.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in the slow till the dawn, move on.
Then the fog went thinner, the tide got plain. The chair still warm, but the glow had changed.
phone screen dimmed and the beach felt still. And on a slid in where the dark used to feel. And all that stayed in the cabana air was the hush we made, still hanging there.
Half melted ice in a square glass, lipstick warmth on the rim, chrome lighter by the towel full, blue water trembling under pink fog, one heel print drying on a tile, one silk wrap slipped in the chaise, one ember still red in the tray, and the whole rooftop breathing slow. I remember the rooftop like it was floating above the city, with the pool carrying neon and broken ribbons and the fog laying soft over everything like a hand that never wanted to leave. And I remember how the night felt expensive without trying, not because of the bottles or the skyline or the polished rail, but because your skin had that warm midnight glow that made every blue reflection look alive when it touched your sleeve. And I remember the smoke moving between us in patient spirals, not hiding anything, just softening it, making the closeness feel richer, making the silence feel silk lined, making the whole after hours hush feel designed for 2 pulse beats and 1 long breath. While the bass came up from the hidden speakers under the deck in slow waves, low enough to settle inside the ribs and stay there, low enough to turn memory into velvet and tenderness into a luxury that still looked dangerous around the edge.
Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow, slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breathe in the fog line, warm and glow. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
Afterglow thinking got me replaying details in high gloss. The pool ladder silver and wet, the faint beat of water at your ankle. The way your hair caught the mist and held it, the way the neon made your collarbone look like it belonged to some dream too elegant to speak too fast. And every time I go back there in my head, the scene opens slower with your hand grazing the rail than the glass in your own wrist, with the smoke touching your throat before it drifted across the water. With the city far below looking decorative while the rooftop kept the real gravity for itself, cause midnight tenderness was a real flex of it. Not loud heat, not dramatic moves, just the quiet way your nearness kept changing the air, just the soft pressure of being 1 step away and fully aware of it. Just the kind of intimate that slides in under the chest and leaves the composure polished while the inside goes molten. And I let the memory cruise like that, long and unbroken, letting the low end roll beneath it, letting the neon fog keep blurring the edges, letting the whole rooftop become a private weather system made of skin warm air, wet tile shine and smoke that knew exactly where to linger.
Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow, slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breathe in the fog line, warm and close. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
What stays with me now is how calm it all looked from the outside. The lounge chairs in perfect lines, the pool flat as glass between ripples, the bottles catching color, the skyline distant and obedient, while underneath it there was this soft and steady pull, making every second feel heavier and sweeter than it should. And the recollection keeps drifting back to the same images. Your knee bent against the chaise, the trace of water sliding down your shin, the ember flashing once when you turned away, the smoke laying itself across your shoulder and making the whole rooftop feel less like architecture and more like mood. I think that is why I lasted, cause nothing tried too hard, because the affection stayed undispelled, because the bass never rushed, because the fog made every light feel touchable, because your skin kept answering the night without saying a word, because the city below never mattered enough to interrupt that private orbit. So now when I think of luxury, I think of that rooftop after the hour had already broken open, when tenderness looked hypnotic and smoke looked faithful, and the blue water kept carrying an outline in pieces I could not hold. Only watch, only remember,
Only let drift through me again.
No hard goodbye, just a cool light wavering. No hard promise, just a fog line savoring. Deep bass under the tide, slow heat in the air. And that rooftop hush saying stay a little longer there. Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow. Slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breath in the fog line, warm and close. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
When I left, it wasn't the skyline or the glass I carried with me. It was the fragrance still folded in the fog, still caught in the fabric, still resting in the warm air where you had been. So even now the memory trails behind me in delicate traces. Smoke, salt, skin, and that midnight scent that never really left.
Bass hit first. Flow soft under the loafers. Blue on the bottles, gold on the rim of your glass. Last call leaning over the room like a slow light. I slide through the lounge in a low calm drift, letting the smoke move first and my thoughts move after. Everything polished, everything half awake. Private room above the city, all blue lamps and gold trim, all velvet hush and low end pressure. All the little risks that rich nights make, I keep it smooth in the shoulders, easy in the jaw. One hand at a drink, one eye on the skyline glow under the rail. And there you are in a soft gold spill, turning the whole room warmer, turning my laid back cool into something quieter, deeper, less pale. This ain't loud heat, it's expensive heat, tucked under the shirt, pressed neat, breathing slow like it got nowhere else to be. The kind that don't chase, just stays in orbit, lets the haze hold shape. Lets the body speak in luxury. Blue on your sleeve, gold at your throat, smoke drawing soft weather over the corner booth. Last call, got everybody fading decorative, but you keep the whole frame sharp, keep the whole laid out with truth. And I move like the room is a coastline, slow cruise energy. Letting each second stretch in designer time, knowing some nights get dangerous pretty, knowing some nearness glows brightest before it crossed the line.
Gold on the blue, blue on the gold. Whole room slow when the nights stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you.
I lean in with that after hours elegance, no sudden motion, just a low glide through the dim while the skyline flicker under glass. Smoke hanging in layers, warm air on the neck, bass under the flow, turning every near touch into something built to last. There's velvet warmth in the setup, true, but under that warmth got a blade so fine it almost feel like grace. One wrong look too long, one half smile in the blue, and the calm I wear starts slipping off its face. Just the hidden risk, that quiet luxury danger. When the room stays soft, but the posts start dressing sharper than before. When the city below look harmless and far, but the real drop sitting right here in the gold by the door. I let the haze keep my secrets, let the low end carry what my mouth don't need to give away. Because the fly's tension ain't noisy, it just lives in posture, in patience, in the way your shadow touch the sweet. And every bottle on the back shelf catching cobalt. Every gold edge on the tables catching fire in miniature. Make it feel like the night got curated for obsession, for smooth mistakes, for something expensive and insecure.
Gold on the blue, blue on the gold. Whole room slow and the nights stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you.
room thinning out, but the mood getting thicker. More private, more cinematic, more dangerous in a quiet tone. Still in that slow cruise focus, floating through the hush like a man who know how to make the smoke feel like home. Blue light brushing the cuffs, gold light warming the cheekbones, skyline turning the jewelry beyond the rail. And I'm watching the whole thing breathe together. The city, the room, the risk, the glow, all moving on one expensive trail. I don't break the spell with big talk, I let the vibe do the lifting. Let the bass line run its hands through the frame. Let the hidden fire stay tucked where it belong, under the silk of the voice, under the calm of the game. Cause this is that luxury loneliness too. Even with you near that rich little ache that come dressed all clean. That sense the hour could bless me or burn me and still leave me looking smooth in a blue sheen. So I stay right there in the pocket, cool on the surface, smoking the lungs, gold reflections moving over the glass, knowing the best nights don't really end, they just blur in the memory while the low frequencies last.
No rush now, just a blue room sway. No loud move, just a ghost still playing. Last call gone, but the glow stay true. And the city below keep dissolving in view. Glued on the go, blue undergo. Whole room slow and the night stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you. Glued on the go. Stay in my view. Gold on the blue. Last call melt. Gold on the blue. Stay in my view.
Sub in the trunk first. Wind over the cliff second. Headlights laid across dust and brushed like a private stage. Engine ticking low while the dark kept widening.
Parked high where the canyon drops out of sight. I let the seat lean back and the night pour thick through the cracked glass. Slow as oil, smooth as a memory that never left right. Smoke in the cabin, smoke in the chest, smoke trailing out into the wind where the beams cut pale roads through the scrub and the stone. And everything I forgot starts looking expensive again. That's how nostalgia move on me, not loud, not clean. Just a velvet little ache dressed in dashboard glow. Another heat dressed in a hush after motion ends. I keep one hand on the wheel like the road still matters. One eye on the headlight, washed over the canyon edge. One thought circling somebody who still lives in a scent, caught deep in the stitching. No dialogue in me, just low running with her, just syrup thoughts folding over each other while the bass keeps breathing under the floor and the whole overlook listens. Wind tugging at the smoke, smoke pulling at the past. My calm sitting cool on the surface while under it everything stays lit, laid back and a little dangerous.
Neon in the haze below, I keep that glow and I always go. Ocean in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best when the night don't show. Neon in the haze below, I keep that glow and I almost go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best when the night don't show.
The headlights make the brush look silver, make the rock face shine soft, make the drop beyond the guardrail feel like a black perfect curtain hiding every name I ever held too long. And the wind keep coming through in clean waves, cool in the ash, touching the collar, carrying that old perfume, goes back across the sea till the whole interior turns tender and wrong. This is that rich loneliness. Yeah, the kind of wear a clean jacket and expensive restraint. The kind of never begs, just reclines and lets the low end do the talking. I stare out at the canyon and think in slow loops by the angles. Warm wrist, half-lit glances, all of it washed in the same dim halo from the cluster lights and the city staying far below. No hurry anywhere, just the engine metal cooling down, just the smoke ribboning upward, just the memory leaning closer every time the wind gets quiet enough to hear it breathe. And I let it.
Because some nights are built for replay, built for chrome reflections on the hood, built for a man to sit above a slipping valley and wear old desire like jewelry nobody else can see.
Neon in the haze, be glow. I keep that glow at an old goal. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show. Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow at an old goal. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show.
Hours got loose up here, stretched out in the windshield. Blue indicators low on the dash, the canyon swell a wrist down till leaving the base feel holy in the frame. I'm still in my head, still cruising without rolling. Still letting the smoke draw halos through the headlamp beams while the wind combs through the turned out grass and calls everything by the wrong name. Maybe guess the seduction of this height. How the dark cleans up the mess, how the drop looks elegant. How memory gets a better suit the farther it stands from daylight. I sit with the hunger and the nostalgia together. One warm, one aching. Both real enough to fog the glass a little. Both smooth enough to pass for composure. Or somebody pulled up beside me, but nobody does. Just me, the overlook, the sweep of the lamps, the slope falling out forever. And the city's faint, electric blush, smokes underneath the haze like a promise I never asked to keep. And the longer I stay, the more it all melts. The canyon, the smoke, the body I miss. The careful little glamour of being alone with something that still knows my pulse by heart.
No voices, just wind on the door. Just ash in the tray. Just beams in the gore. No rescue, just glow under gloom. Just one slow mind, letting the past fill the room. Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow at a home's glow. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show. Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow at a home's glow. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show.
Then the engine hush goes thinner. The smoke turns silver. The canyon softens past the lights. The city blurred beneath the fog loosens into colorless sleep. And even the memory stops holding anchors. Just dissolves with the wind. With the beam. With the slow dark.
Snapback. Purple script on the roofline. My coupe nose in by the curb. Gravel under white walls. Your perfume still living in the sea scene. I ease through the memory like the suspension still rocking, like the lot still breathing, like the late shift cook still wiping down the counter behind the glass. Retro down the night, purple tubes buzzing over chrome, fry heat in the wind, sugar on the dash, bass under the floorboard, moving thick and slow as syrup in a crack cup. I got one hand loose on the wheel, one thought circling your silhouette by the vending machine, and the whole scene sliding back into focus softer than it should. That's the intimacy of it, not loud, not reckless, just a little nearness that changed the temperature around the hood. Your jacket caught the neon and turned velvet at the edges. Your wrist caught the light and sent it back at me in a quieter color. I stayed laid back, all smooth jaw, low blink, but the inside kept leaning closer. That's how the low rider move, no rush in the blood, no hard turn in the chest, just a long glide over old one in the warm air. And the lot looked cheap in the daytime probably, but that hour made it royal. Purple on the pavement, smoke in the mirror, your trace everywhere.
Ride that lane slow, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, you low in my mind. Dash close, smoke, curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight.
I remember the ice machine humming by the wall, the paper menu sleeping in the window, the radio from inside leaking a little broken soul into the parking lines. I remember your knee by the door, your hand on the roof, your body saying more in one pause than most mouths saying 100 bright lies. Slow burn type, luxury type, the kind of closeness that don't ask permission, just settles in and makes the seat warmer. I let the engine idle and watch the windshield hold the sign backward. Watch smoke right over it like the truth knew how to stay calmer. No thriller edge, no cold movie pose, just a dreamy dark with a pulse in it, just a late night softness with expensive timing. And every second kept stretching like the boulevard outside had vanished, like the whole city had left us this one pocket of violet shining. I could feel the bass line down in my ribs, feel your presence still pressed in the leather after you stepped away. That's the thing about nights like that, they never really end, they just keep cruising in a different way.
Ride that lane slow, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, you low in my mind. Dash close, smoke, curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight.
Now I'm out past midnight traffic, but the diner still rides with me tucked in the rear view, tucked in the scent, tucked under the low end and the tire hum. Your memory got posture, all polished and patient, sits beside me quiet, never asked where I'm from. I pass boulevard lights and every one of them turns diner purple for a second, like the night got loyal to one little scene and won't let it go. I keep my pace easy, float over the lanes, let the chrome breathe, let the body stay cool while the hidden parts stay warm below. That's my kind of intimacy, no drama on it, just a smooth ache wearing cologne, just a rich little silence that knows my speed. And your almost touch still plays in the cabin, still brushes the wheel hand, still turns the whole road into a knee. So I don't fight, I ride with it, let the memory lean back and smoke with me. Let the purple sign live in the dash lights, let the old heat keep its dignity. No hard goodbye, just white walls, soft exhaust, and that violet hum. No clean ending, just me and the glide. But what the night become.
Ride that lane slow, ride that lane slow. The night just slide, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, purple on the chrome. You low in my mind, you low in my mind. Dash close, smoke, curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight, every night, every night.
Gone from sight now, but the cabin still got your trace in it. Smoke still lifting like it know the whole story. Still curving past the dash, still talking in that same low language, still saying stay in the glide, still saying your name without words.
Sub in the floor, surf at the wall, glass giving back that silver.
silk on my thigh. Moon got the whole room shivering. Low light, slow night, smoking a blue curl ribbon. And I'm still here with the sea in my chest and the heat not leaving. I move through the mansion in soft little waves and hush little glides and 3-beat turns with my hand on the glass. Moon on the water, moon on the marble, moon on my shoulder, all of it clean and all of it made to last. I got that warm kind of lonely, the rich kind, the polished kind, the kind that wear perfume and don't ask twice. I got that late night burn in my body, all satin and salt, all dangerous calm, dressed up nice. From the female side of the frame, I'm the silhouette drifting, a pulse in the room, the aching to shine. Ocean air slipping through crack open panels, smoke making halos, silver lines climbing my spine. No crowd in the scene, just me and the glass and the tide and the low end rolling below. And every reflection looks softer than sharper than softer again, like the mansion itself. Now I lean on the rail, then back from the rail, let the moonlight cut me in pieces and paste me in blue. That's how the heat stay elegant here, never loud, never cheap, just slow and true. I keep my mouth still, let the body do talking. Let the shoulder drop once, let the hips mark time. And the whole beach house float like a song half slept, half lived, all mine.
Float me slow, don't let me land. Moon on my skin and the tide in my hair. Flares all around, night moving low. I look like control, but I'm letting it go.
I step by the long wall, watch the sea multiply, watch my outline break in the midnight pain. 3 little pulses in the chest with the bass, 3 little breaths and I'm gone in the wave again. Heat in the collarbone, heat in the wrist, heat with a smoke keep fold in the air. Lonely but lux, lonely but glowing, lonely in the kind of room that make absence feel rare. There's a decadent sadness in seeing your own shape doubled in glass with no one beside it to claim. There's a thrill in the quiet, in the rich white stone, in the hush of the surf singing nobody's name. So I let the mansion keep me, let the moon wear me, let the shadows lie soft on the floor. Let the body language prayer keep rolling, keep circling, keep asking for more. Triplet drift, triplet sway, little gold spark in a drink by the chair. Smoke making velvet out the moonbeam edges, making a second skin out the air. And I know how I look from the outside, all poised, all glazed, all smooth in the light. But inside I'm a slow burn anthem with the windows open wide to the night.
Hold me slow, don't let me land. Moon on my skin and the tide in my hair. Flares all around, night moving low. I look like control, but I'm letting it go.
Now the hour gets deeper, the room gets wider, the sea gets darker, the mood gets sweet. My heel taps once on a stone in rhythm, once more with the bass underneath. I'm a woman in the mansion, with the moon in the gaze and the ache in the throat kept cool. I'm the one turning loneliness liquid, making it sway like a private jewel. No words needed, no dialogue scene, just a body in sequence, just the shoulders in code, just a hair catching salt from the ocean wind, just a pulse saying stay in the mode. Glass wall glitter, smoke ring shimmer, black water breathing beyond the estate. And I keep floating through the reflections, like a thought too dressed up to hate. This is heat with manners, this is longing with money, this is tenderness dipped in chrome dark night. This is the soft kind of hunger that sits up straight and still knows how to bite. So I arch to the rhythm, then settle and still let the low end trace what my mouth won't say. And the moon keep brushing my outline thinner, then brighter, then softer away.
No loud flame, just a slow blue pressure. No fast move, just a rich white silence. Sea keep calling.
touch the glass before it touched me. First pale stripe on the wall, then on the marble, then on my wrist. The smoke went thin, the moon went weak, the sea stayed breathing with no glamour in it. No anthem left in the room, just quiet. No posture left to hold, just stillness. And the beach mansion kept my shape for a second in the fading pain. Then even that went silent.
Bass through the booth first. Glass giving a soft click in the dark. Speaker cloth humming under the low red lamp. Smoke already climbing before I say what this is. I'm in it right now. Velvet at my back. Your perfume braided through the burn in the air. And that slow little ache in me sitting up straight like it's been invited. Whole lounge moving syrup, not fast, not clean. Just soft bodies in shadow and gold drink halos by the table edge. I keep my voice low, because the hour feels expensive. Cause some truth sound better wrapped in smoke. Because I've been calm all night and it's starting to feel dishonest. You don't need force, that's what keeps undoing me. Just the way you lean in and the whole booth gets smaller. Just the way your eyes stay easy and my chest stops pretending. Bliss in the blood, emptiness under it. Both of them dressed right, both of them looking good in the dim. I can feel the bass lay a hand on the floor, then on my ribs, and somewhere under my restraint. And I'm still sitting here smooth, still acting like I'm not already yours for this minute.
You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, rule. Soft like skin, no raised voice. Still I give in at your power, all velvet within. All velvet within.
I'm confessing while it's happening, while the ice thins, while the ash glows, while your knee stays near enough to turn the booth into a private country. This not some bright confession, this dark silk truth, the kind of man only says when the room gets kind enough to hold it. I like the danger pretty, I like the pleasure quiet. I like the way you make control feel less like armor and more like an open coat sliding off one shoulder. The smoke keeps shaping your outline, losing it, finding it again. Same way my mind keeps circling back to the curve of your wrist on the glass. Everybody else in here turn background, soft blurred lounge furniture, nothing with gravity. But you got that hush with authority, that calm with teeth hidden, that elegant pressure that never asks twice. And me, I'm too far in the fake distance now, too gone in the low end glow, too honest in the late hour to call this anything but surrender. Dress the style.
You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, rule. Soft like skin, no raised voice. Still I give in, that's your power, all velvet within. All velvet within.
Yeah. Now the bliss got deeper and the emptiness got cleaner.
Like both of them agreed to share my chest till closing time. I'm feeling good, too good, and that's the lonely part. How the sweetest room can still leave space for a man to hear his own pulse talking back. Your hand on the booth seam, my smoke over the table. Deep bass moving like black water under everything. I stay composed because that's my nature. Laid back, slow burning, built for the hush. But right now the hush got your name written all through it. I see it in the red glow on your throat, in the little pause before you smile, and the way the lounge gets softer every time you shift your weight. This is what I mean, soft power, not pushing, not pulling, just being so exact the whole night starts leaning your direction. And I admit it in real time, right here, right now. I want the warmth, the risk, the calm, the whole velvet spell. Even knowing the hour got an emptiness under the silk that morning always finds. Stay low, stay close, let the booth keep the secret. Let the room drift on, let me fall clean into it. While the bass keeps nodding, yes. You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, groove. Soft light skin, no raised voice. Still I give in, that your power, all velvet with her. Last pour going warm, lamp sinking dimmer. Faces thinning out beyond our corner. And I'm still hearing what I said hanging in the haze. You go quiet, I go quieter. But the smoke don't stop. It keeps rising off the tray. Keeps writing over the table. Keeps saying your kind of power in a language only the late hour hears.
Smoke first. Rolled in before the memory did. Purple letters humming on the diner roof. Hood still warm. My whole night already wearing your outline. Flash. You're healed by the soda machine. Flash. Chrome on the bumper catching violet. Flash. My hand on the wheel, not leaving, just breathing. Bass low in the dash, slow enough to drag the hour out. Paper cup, cooling in the holder. Fried grease, rain dust, perfume in a thin stripe through the cabin. That's how it comes back. Not clean, in pieces, in syrup, in the kind of heat that don't shout. I remember your shoulder first, then your wrist, then that pause by the driver door. Like you were deciding whether the night got one more move in it. Whole parking lot, glowing cheap and beautiful, and somehow that made it richer. Loneliness in a pressed shirt, desire with good posture. Purple on the hood, smoke in my lungs. Your shadow doing slow damage on the gravel. Hey, said more than your mouth did. Violet hair on my collar. No love, no long kiss. Just smoke talking softer. Hey, so stay for a minute. Stay where the neon lay. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue gray. Then it cuts back to the payphone post. Back to the jukebox, bleed through the diner glass. Back to me watching the sign flicker like it was tired of blessing bad decisions you near, not touching, which made it worse, which made it luxury. I was all calm face, low post, smooth little fire, while the lot kept stretching shiny around us, empty spaces. Old stains, chrome lines, and one memory being made too slowly to survive right. Fragment, you laugh with no volume. Fragment, your fingers tracing the edge of the roof. Fragment,
smoke turning silver at your cheekbone. That's the love language in it. Nothing spoken straight, everything translated by haze, by warm air, by how close you stood when you could have stayed clean across the lane. And I let the bass hold the wanting down, let the low end carry what the mouth wouldn't risk. Like a man who know the nicest, they come dressed after midnight.
Is it more than your mouth did? Violet hair on my collar. No love, love, no. Just smoke, talking softer. Hey, so stay for a minute. Stay with the neon light. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue gray.
Later, earlier, hard to tell. Same light, same sign, same hunger replayed different. I'm in the flashback so deep it start feeling prison. Diner blind striped with lavender, dashboard glow on my knuckles. Your scent still somewhere in the seat seam, heat and loneliness sitting side by side. Real comfortable, real dangerous, like they've been riding together for years. I kept seeing the almost, your hip near the fender, your eyes half turned. The way the smoke curled between us like it had instructions. No thriller chill, no hard noir, just plush dark, soft static. The kind of after hours magic to make a half second feel custom made. And every memory keep moving slow, like the parking lot got underwater. Like the purple neon turned syrup and poured over everything I should have forgotten. Still I don't, still a sign buzzes in the back of my head. Every time a night gets too quiet to lie to. No vows, just exhaust heat and violet chrome. No promise, just haze translating skin tone. No sunrise yet, just a lot, just a hum, just one old memory, still coming undone.
Hey, said more than your mouth did. Violet hair on my collar. No love, no long kiss. Just smoke, talking softer. Hey, said stay for a minute. Stay with the neon light. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue gray.
Engine low, sign still buzzing. You step toward the diner door, then slowed, then turned once. One last look under that purple wash, and a whole lot stayed hot after you were gone.
Perfume touched me first. Warm over salt air. Drifting through the moonlit rooms before the bass even settled in my chest. Smoke lifted slow by the glass walls. Ocean breathing outside. Flow lights low on the stone. And I'm saying this right now while the whole mansion lean into the tide. Nothing staged. Nothing later. Just this hour happening soft and expensive around me. I'm walking this confession in real time. Slow through the blue dark glow of the beach house. Watching the water throw silver across the glass while the inside stay warm as skin. The room got that late night drift to it. Every table edge lit low. Every reflection softened by haze. Every breath moving with the same deep knock under the floor. I could act cool, but the truth sound better here when it come out low and clean. When it ride the bass instead of trying to outrun it. That's the intimacy of it. The way the ocean stayed just outside the walls like a witness with good manners. The way the smoke keep wrapping the air till every thought lands softer. I'm feeling the slow burn in my posture. Not loud, not reckless, just steady, just the kind of one that know how to wait and still fill a whole room. Moonlight on a towel, salt on my collar. Your trace still living in the warmth of the place, and I'm not even hiding it now. I'm letting the mansion hear me, letting the sea carry the edges of it, letting the glass hold the shape of what I mean without forcing the words too hard.
Round and round, I'm caught in the glow. Dream come back every time the low notes roll. Smoke moves slow when the moon stay close. I fall through the same sweet loop till I lose control. Till I lose control.
Now the whole house feel like it floating, like the tide got inside the architecture, like the moon poured itself across the walls and never found a reason to leave. I'm still hearing the confession. One hand on the marble, one thought on the warmth in the air, one more exhale drawing silver over the lamplight. Everything luxurious in a quiet way, not showy, just polished, just hushed, just rich enough to make desire sound elegant instead of desperate. The bass got my ribs in a slow grip, and the smoke keep translating the room into something softer than truth, softer than memory, softer than whatever daylight would call it. That's why I keep talking, cause in a mansion like this honesty don't crash, it reclines. This slides across the floor, it lets the night dress it in silk and sea breath. I can hear the ocean under the music, feel the cool from the glass, feel the warmth inside my chest answering back, and all of it make the moment loop sweeter. This is real time, real air, real hush, real temptation, and I'm telling the airs and heaven, cause some nights deserve to be heard while they still glowing.
Round and round, I'm caught in the glow. Dream come back every time the low notes roll. Smoke moves slow when the moon stay close. I fall through the same sweet loop till I lose control.
Later the mansion get even quieter, and somehow even richer. The floor lights dimmer, the smoke higher, the sea darker, the whole place breathing like a body of rest. I'm still moving through it in that same drift cadence, letting one thought pour into the next, letting the low end keep my voice smooth while the inside stay lit. There's no rush in this kind of intimacy, it builds in the silence between kicks, in the warm salt, hanging in the air, and the way moonlight keep returning to the same surfaces. And I keep confessing because the room make it easy, because the night too beautiful to lie in, because slow burn feeling sound best when it's carried by bass and haze. Every corner hold the same spell, ocean outside, smoke inside, luxury all through the middle, and me right there along and turn calm enough to touch. So I stay in the loop of it, not trapped, just devoted, not lost, just willingly turn around inside this midnight tide to the whole mansion, feel like one long inhale. If the truth got a texture tonight, it's salt on skin, smoke in the lungs, low frequencies in the chest, and moonlight stretching everything thin and tender. Sea stay black and the room stay gold, slowing my breath while the bass take hold. Smoke right circles where the night unfold, I let that sweet hypnosis keep me in its fold.
Round and round, I'm caught in the glow. Dream come back every time the low notes roll. Smoke moves slow and the moon stay close. I fall through the same sweet loop till I lose control.
Now the room start dissolving at the edges. Moonlight tending to roast the stone, while the bass pull farther back into the walls. Smoke still hanging, ocean still breathing, my words still warm in the air, for a second longer than they should be. Then the glow goes softer, the tide goes lower, the confession goes quiet, and the whole night dissolved with me inside it.
Smoke touch me first, slow and velvet, rising off the coal and silver language while the gold trim blur at the edge of my vision. Low room, warm perfume, neon leaking through the haze, bass already under my ribs like a second pulse. I'm nowhere solid now, just floating booth to booth inside a dream where everything glows softer than it should. The lounge feel poor instead of built like honey-colored light. Got stirred into the dark and left to breathe around the leather. Gold accents drifting in and out the fog. Little halos on the table rim, little suns on the bottlenecks. Little signals in a half-lit room. I'm deep in the cushion, mind gone loose. Watching smoke make ribbons over skin and shadow to the whole scene turn liquid.
No straight thought survives in here. Only slow desire, only the bass moving under everything. Only that late charm the room wears so naturally. The hose curve on the marble like a quiet invitation. Ember glowing soft at the top, warm enough to make every glance feel prolonged. And I'm in that dream state patience, where intimacy don't arrive all at once, it settles in. Feather by feather through scent and heat and color, everything expensive in a quiet way, not loud, just polished, just smooth, just dipped in that after hours gold that makes the room feel endless. I let the haze move through me like a sermon with no words, like a hand with no touch, and somehow it still leaves the same mark.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in a language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in a language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating.
The dream get deeper the lower the lights sink, and the whole lounge start breathing in loops. Soft drum, warm cold, slow exhale, repeat. I see the room in fragments, a wrist near the flame, a throat under amber light, a line of smoke bending lazy through the blue. Nothing hard in it, nothing rushed, just that slow burn intimacy where even silence got body, and every second comes dressed in velvet. My thoughts dissolve around the details, perfume over warm air like a shine on a T-bill edge, gold trim catching tiny pulses from the neon. The bass don't knock so much as lean, like I know exactly how to hold a body still while the inside keep melting. And the smoke keep building cathedrals over us. Soft ceilings made of devotion, soft veils made of wanting everything tender and slightly unreal. I'm not trying to explain it, I'm just inside it, sunk in that beautiful blur with a room and the feeling trade shapes without warning. That's the luxury, that's the magic, being half lost and fully held while the haze keeps turning, craving into something gentle. Yeah.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in the language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in the language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating.
By now the lounge feel holy in a low lit way. All gold shimmer and blue fog, all bass pressure and soft focus, all dreaming, no edges. The booth got me weightless, the ember got me watching time curl upward. And the whole room keep blooming and blurring like a thought too pretty to keep still. I can feel intimacy in the smallest things, in the nearness of breath and the patient glow on skin, and the way the dark soften around every motion. Even the glassware on the table look narcotic in the haze, not sharp, just glowing, just drifting, just part of the spell. The room keep feeding me, and I stay with it. West side calming my posture, smoking my lungs, deep low in my bones, letting the whole scene ride as long as it wants. No need for noise when devotion already hanging in the air. It's thick with golden warmth and dream fog tenderness. I'm somewhere between memory and moment now, somewhere the neon feel personal when the dark feel kind, somewhere the room keeps turning slowly around desire. So I let my mind recline inside the glow and trust the haze to say the rest in circles above the flame. Yeah.
Cold burn low, room still sweet. Gold line glow where the soft lights meet. Bass move slow through the velvet deep. I'm all in the fog and the fog in me. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in the language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating.
Then the room go quieter, but the smoke keeps speaking. Still curling over the gold, like you know what I mean. Still carrying that warmth after the bass fall back. Still drawing slow confessions above the ember. I lean into the dim and let the last blue fade. And the smoke keeps speaking. Long after the night, stop moving.
Sub roll first through the stone floor. Tied answered under the terrace. Glassware sang once in a gold light. Then the blue from the pool climbed the walls. Then the smoke climbed the room. And my whole mind slipped soft into that 2 a.m. blur. I'm in that dream fog drift where the villa don't feel built, so much is breathed in the bin. All warm air, low lamps and black water outside, moving like silk with a pulse in it. The room keep melting at the edges. Gold on the table rim, blue on the floor. Smoke near the ceiling, writing slow little halos over every thought I almost catch. Nothing in me rushing, everything in me leaning, seductive, calm in the chest. Quiet hunger in the blood and the bass, holding both like it got paid to keep the whole night elegant. I let the ocean stay just beyond the terrace in that dark velvet pishes, while the inside of the house stay warmer, sweeter, richer like the hour. Got manners and expensive taste. One breath becomes another breath, becomes a shimmer on the stone, becomes a trace in the air. And I keep floating through it, too smooth to call lost, too deep to call awake. This is that late luxury where one never begs, it reclines, it glows, it lets the low end talk through the ribs, while the smoke turn everything softer than truth. Gold on the skin, blue on the floor, whole room glow in a low nose pour. Gold in the haze, blue by the shore. I stay in that color and ask for more. Now the stream gets slower and stranger. Pool light folding in the room like liquid moon. Lamp gold spilling over stone and glass till the whole villa look dipped in honey and midnight. I keep seeing the same soft fragments circle back, smoke over the bottle. Warmth in the cushion, tied, breathing low. The kind of scene that never needs a name because the body know it on contact. The seductive part is the control of it. How the hour stays poised, how the house stays quiet, how the hunger stays polished instead of loud. All blue undercurrent and gold surface shine. My mind moving loops, not sentences, just destins. Soft on the collar, low bass in the chest, warm air over the wrist. That little shimmer on the terrace rail where the dark keeps touching light. Every corner of the villa keeps saying stay low, stay calm. Stay inside this private weather where the ocean carry the outside world. Far enough away to make design feel custom made. So I do, I sink low into the mood. Let the smoke keep writing over the ceiling. Let the color keep doing what words can't. Let the whole place turn me into another piece of its atmosphere, yeah.
Gold on the skin, blue on the floor, whole room glow in a low nose pour. Gold in the haze, blue by the shores. I stay in that color and ask for more.
Yeah, by now the villa feel half memory while it's still happening. Half dream while I'm still in it. That kind of rich blur where even the silence got velvet on it. Every bass note lands like a hand with patience. I watch the water outside move black and endless, and the blue inside keeps shimmering back at it. And somewhere between those two shades my whole mood gets suspended. Soft, exact, and touchable. No cold edge anywhere, no hard line in the dark. Just smoking stone and tied and low gold breathing over the room. Just that rare calm where seduction don't chase it, simply waits unless the night come closer. I know this feeling by color now, blue for the depth under it, gold for the heat over it. Both of them wrapped around my chest while the household's still enough to hear the next inhale. And I keep drifting because the drift itself got flavor, got luxury, got that laid back burn that make a man feel composed. Even while the inside keep glowing a little brighter than it should. So I stay with the ocean at my shoulder and the villa at my back, and let 2 a.m. keep pouring through me in slow light until the whole hour feel too beautiful to end.
Blue in the water, gold in the room, smoke in the air make the whole night bloom. Low in the chest, where the deep notes move. I let that color tell me what to do. Gold on the skin, blue on the floor, whole room glow in a low nose pour. Gold in the haze, blue by the shores. I stay in that color and ask for more. Then the gold goes softer, then the blue go thinner, then the smoke lose shape above the room. The tide keeps breathing, the bass falls back, the villa slips into a slower kind of dark.
and I dissolve with it. Color first, then heat, then hush. Deck already warm under my shoes. Bass already rolling through the hull. Harbor lights already breaking in gold on the black water while the smoke keeps circling above the rail. Perfume in the salt air, teak under my hands, low music in my chest, and the whole yacht party moving like it started hours ago. I never planned to stop. Yeah, I'm deep in that haze-soaked drift where one thought slide into the next in the marina, keep glowing in loops, dock lights on the tide, white hoes rocking slow, silk shirts, soft laughs, warm wind. Everything after midnight got better manners out here. The bottle ice sweating on the table, the ropes tapping faint on the cleats, the speakers pressing low enough to make the whole deck feel expensive. I let the smoke write the rhythm loop after loop, soft over the stern, soft over the rails, soft through the blue lamps, while my mind keep leaning in it after hours craving. No rush in the body, no hard edge in the mood, just that rich late pull where desire stay polished in the ocean. Keep the outside world far enough away to feel unreal. I see gold reflections folding under the yacht, then folding again, then opening again. Same way the thought of touch keeps circling back through me without ever needing a name. Yeah. And I'm right there in it. West side calm on my face, deep knock in my ribs, salt on my skin, letting the harbor in the haze make everything slower than time. Hey, say it's sweet, it's my love language. Smoking the salt and hold that weightless. Oh, bass under me. Tide, stay patient. I read you in the drift when the night gets spacious. Now the yacht feel less like a party and more like a private current, polished wood under the dim light. Little chrome details catching the marina glow, every movement turning softer once the smoke pass over it. I'm thinking in circles, ice in the glass, perfume near the collar, the wake tapping low against the hull. One pulse from the speakers, one more pulse from the chest and back again. That's the luxury in it, not loud, not crowded, just the kind of closeness that happens when the dark stay warm and the ocean keep breathing under the floorboards. The haze do the talking better than mouths out here. It lean across the deck, it linger by the ladder, it wrap around the low lamps and say everything slow enough to trust. I keep tasting salt and sweetness in the air, keep watching the harbor smeared in the little lines of gold, keep feeling that same elegant hunger riding low without ever breaking the con. And the whole yacht keep floating inside that feeling, all teak and velvet shadows and deep bass, all of it turning craving into something smooth enough to wear. Hey, say it's sweet, that's my love language. Smoking the salt and hold that language. Low bass underneath, tide, stay patient. I read you in the drift when the night gets spacious. By now the marina look half dream. All the slips lined in soft light, all the water black and glossy, all the neighboring holes nodding slow like they know exactly what hour this is. I'm still in that smoke loop headspace where every detail come back twice. The glow on the rail, the scent in the wind, the body heat under lean, the low wind pressing through the planks. Yeah, there's no need to force desire when the night already doing all the work, already laying gold on the deck, already letting the tide rock the mood into something deeper and more dangerous. That's why the craving stays so clean, because it never has to chase, it just recline, it just breathe, it just let the harbor hold it still while the haze turn it beautiful. Yeah, I keep drifting through the same little fever, one slow turn of the wrist, one more exhale over the water, one more look at the dock lights bending in the wake. Yeah, and the more the sky hint toward morning, the more I want the hour to stay plush, stay rich, stay blurred in smoke and salt and bass where it can't be translated by daylight.
Dark lights gold and the water stay black. Smoke go round and the tide roll back. Deep in the hole where the low notes land, I let that late night drift take over my hands. Hey, say it's sweet, that's my love language. Smoking a sultan, hold Jack Wangless. Low bass under me, tide stay patient. I read you in the drift when the night gets spacious. Yeah. And dawn start pressing pale blue into the marina, and the gold on the water lose a little of its spell. Smoke turned thinner above the rail. The deck cool underfoot. The harbor get clearer than I wanted. Bass still low for a breath. Then smaller. And almost gone. The morning step onto the yacht uninvited. Quiet. Clean. Too earth for this kind of truth.
Already in the room of the ride. Leather warm. Dash low. Headlights throwing long white silk across the canyon. Turn out while the wind keep brushing the dough line soft. Smoke curling near the roof. Chrome taking little flashes off the gauges. And I'm easing into that overlook hush, where the bass got the whole cabin breathing. I'm rolling up slow through the last bend with the wheel light in my palm in the canyon, opening wide like a dark expensive secret laid out just for the late hours. And the wind keep moving over the hood and over my sleeve, while the lights cut clean through dust and stone and leave everything else soft enough to want. It's longing in the way I park and let the engine settle low, and the way the body stay still but the inside keep leaning forward into the night. And there's decadence in the details, the polished trim, the warm scent in the leather, the smoke rising lazy while the suppressed velvet into my ribs. No loud move to it, no need, just headlights on the guardrail, shadows on the canyon wall, and that rich kind of silence that make every breath sound tailored. I let the wind come in a little when it touched the smoke, and the smoke touched the dash glow, and the dash glow touched the chrome, and the whole car feel dipped in midnight luxury. That's the pace of it, that slow cruise patience where desire never hurries. It reclines, it watches, it listens to the low end and lets the dark keep dressing it finer.
Body on the bass, face under skin, headlights hold the night while the wind leaning. Low so deep I can't tell where I end. I move with the knock and let the canyon spin.
From the overlook, the road behind me still shining curves, a ribbon of pale light hanging on the canyon like memory with good posture. And I keep the seat back easy while the smoke make loose halos, and the wind keeps slipping through the crack with that cool dry touch. Every pulse from the speakers land slow and exact, lower than speech, lower than reason, right where the body keeps its polished little secrets. That's why the feelings stay expensive, because nothing here begs, nothing breaks the spell, it just stretches. One long fluid line of chrome, stone, smoking long, and the headlights lay across the dirt. Turn out to turn the gravel into glitter for a second, then the wind moves and the whole scene changed without ever losing its calm. I could taste the night in the cabin, warm leather, faint perfume, sweet ash, cold air from the canyon edge, all of it braided together like the perfect after hours thought. And I stay in that thought, west side cool on the face, deep knock in the chest, letting the whole overlook hold me exactly where the wanting sound best.
Body on the bass, face under skin, headlights hold the night while the wind leaning. Low so deep I can't tell where I end. I move with the knock and let the canyon spin.
Later the headlights look softer on the stone and the wind get bolder, running clean over the roof while the smoke keep taking its time above the console. And I'm still there in the same elegant drag, letting the body ride the rhythm while the mind go long and loose through every lit detail.
tell. There's something decadent and restraining, sitting with the hunger instead of chasing it, and keeping the engine low and the posture lower while the subdue all the touch in the canyon. Don't answer back with noise, it answers with depth, with distance, with the black velvet drop past the rail and make the lights feel even more intimate. I watch the beam line tremble over rock and brush, and every time the bass hit, I feel it in the seat, in the spine, and a little hush right after. Like a whole night built this overlook just to teach the body how to melt without losing shape. So I keep the cruise inside me even standing still, keep the wheel straight, keep the smoke slow, keep the longing dressed in chrome and calm till it look too good to call long.
Rain on the paint, though, fire in the chest, white light on stone in the dark where the red smoke go up where the cool air been. I let the deep knock talk till the night go thin. Body on the face on the skin, headlights hold the night while the wind leans in. Go so deep I can't tell where I end. I move with the knock and let the canyon spin.
Then the engine sink quieter, but the smoke keeps speaking over the dash in slow silver turns. Still talking through the headlight wash, still talking through the wind on the chrome, still talking after the bass fall back. Soft in the cabin, soft in my line, soft to the canyon. Take the rest.
Rush is humming first, water drumming on the roof, sub low in the frame while blue soap lights start breathing through the mist. Chrome catching little galaxies, tires whispering forward. Warm air in the cabin and the whole wash, tunnel sounding like a dream with rhythm. I sink into it slow. While the night goes soft around the glass. Inside this midnight car wash, everything move tender. Rollers turning velvet, rinse lights opening over the hood like some private ceremony made for the sleepless. Mist keeps sliding down the windshield in silver sheets, then breaking into beads that carry purple and gold over every polished line of the body. I'm half awake in that dream state ease, watching the tunnel fold and unfold while the bass keep my chest in a slow, luxurious conversation. Nothing sharp in the mood, just chrome and water and the sweetness in the dark. Just warm perfume in the seat and smoke drifting easy through the dim. The foam climbs soft over the glass, and for a second the whole world disappeared in the milk blue blur, intimate as I held breath, rich as a whispered secret. That's the tenderness of it, the way to wash hide the city and leave me alone with the low end, the glow in the shape of long and turn gentle. Every pass of the brushes feel like memory with good manners, not taking too much, just smoothing the edges, just making the night more beautiful than it was. And I let the car roll deeper, because some hours don't need saving, they just need chrome mist and a heart willing to move slowly.
Soft on the chrome, low in the chest, plush midnight mantra, let the whole ride rest. Mist on the glass, and the bass say yes. I breathe in the dark and let the dark caress.
Further in, the rinse arch bloom over me like liquid neon, and the cabin turned into a floating room where every reflection got silk on it. I watch soap color slide down the side glass, pink and the blue and the gold, like the night painting itself back together, one tender line at a time. Dream state got me loose, body low in the leather, mind drifting with the rollers, letting the deep drums rock me softer than speech ever could. The chrome on the dash answer every light with a softer shimmer, and even the mist look expensive in here like luxury. Learn how to pray underwater, smoke in the air, water on the roof, warmth in the seat, and that slow burn feeling moving through everything without ever needing a name. I'm not chasing anything, I'm reclaiming
reclining inside the hour, inside this washed tunnel cathedral where the outside world get rinsed away and only glow remain is desire in the softness. Not loud, just close, just present. The kind of sits beside you in silence and still changes how the air tastes. So I let the belt pull me forward like fate with velvet hands while the bass keep repeating what the mouth don't have to say. Yeah.
Soft on the chrome, low in the chest, plush midnight mantra, let the whole ride rest. Mist on the glass, and bass say yes. I breathe in the dark and let the dark rest.
Near the end of the tunnel, the drive starts singing, warm and steady, blowing silver trails off the roof while the last water jewels tremble on the trim. I can see the whole car reborn in sections, hood first and side panels, then the windshield clearing back into the world with a shine too smooth to trust. Midnight tenderness still on me heavy, that beautiful calm that come when the dream knows it won't last and still decides to glow harder for a minute. Even the emptiness where satin here, not lonely in a cold way, more like a plush quiet stretched across the seat beside me, breathing with the sub. The whole wash bay feels cinematic, steam lifting near the exit, concrete reflecting color, chrome flashing soft under the limbs like it knows it's being adored. And I stay in that final drift where emotion and stillness touch, where the chord nearly stops but the feeling keep going, warm as a secret under dark fabric. That's why I remember nights like this, because they clean nothing simple. They leave the body shining and the soul a little more blurred, a little more open. So I roll with that after hours grace on me, polished by mist, held by bass, and too far inside the dream to ever call it ordinary.
Water gone, glow remain, warm fan went through the frame. Chrome wake up but I stay strange, deep in the hush after midnight rain. Soft on the chrome, low in the chest, plush midnight mantra, let the whole ride rest. Mist on the glass, and the bass say yes. I breathe in the dark and let the darker rest.
Then the tunnel open and the blue goes pale. Dry glass, quiet seat, no more water on the shelf. Smoke hangs faint while the last note thins. Morning somewhere close, but it don't come in. The silence settling over chrome, and me still warm inside it. Smoke touched the moonlight first, silver over the low table, drifting through the glass walls while the tide kept breathing under the terrace. Smoke touched my chest next, then the bass, then the thought I've been holding too smooth to call innocent. Whole house lit soft, ocean laid out black and beautiful, and I'm saying this right now before the night can hide it again. Yeah, I'm in the mansion while it's happening. Real time, no replay. Just moon on the floor and blue water moving beyond the glass like the whole coast came dressed for this confession. The room got elegance in every line. Stone cool under my steps, warm scent in the air, bottles glowing low, smoke drawing halos where the speakers send that deep slow pressure. I keep my voice calm, but the hunger got polish on it, not reckless, not begging, just leaning closer every time the bass settles lower in my ribs. It's the luxury of the hour, how desire can stay clean, how the body can stay still while the inside of it burns like silk laid over fire. I'm not hiding in the dark, I'm letting the dark flatter the truth, letting the ocean hold the outside steady while the house keeps breathing around what I mean. And what I mean is simple, this night got me honest, got me moving softer, got me wearing my appetite like cologne, expensive and impossible to ignore. After hours I confess it's slow, low bass, moon waves, whole room in glow. Smoke on my breath when I let it show. I want you close in the tide, no. I keep walking that line between grace and need, between saying too much and letting the glass walls keep some of it shining without a name. Moonlight slide over the marble and finds my hands,
Same hands trying to stay cool while the sublime touches deeper than language ever gets. The sea salt on the air, warmth in the linen, smoke above the lamp in the whole mansion. Feels like a private post dressed in white stone and black water. Every room says slow down, every beat says lean in. Every little reflection on the glass says the hunger look better when it move with manners. So I keep talking low, melodic, let the words glide. Let them land like soft wheels on a late boulevard, not crashing, just rolling through the heat clean. This ain't no desperate scene, nah. This that west side poise, this that midnight appetite with posture. This that deep room honesty that only show when the world goes quiet. And the quieter it gets, the more the confession starts sounding like the truth I was always gonna tell. Just later, just over bass and tie. After hours I confess it's slow, low bass, moon waves, whole room in glow. Smoke on my breath when I let it show. I want you close in the tide, no. Now the mansion feel weightless, like the ocean got inside the architecture. Like the moon poured itself through the glass and left everything touched with the blue-white fever. I'm still right here in it, not remembering, not imagining, just standing in the exact middle of elegance and hunger while the night keeps polishing both. The smoke rise higher, the bass go lower, and my whole body answering that quiet way. Shoulders loose, eyes half-lit, chest giving in to the rhythm before the mind can argue. I know what this is, a confession with style, a slow burn with expensive taste. A man saying he wants more without ever tearing the silk of the scene, because the scene too perfect to bruise. Ocean outside, moon on a stone, house all glass and hush. My voice floating through it like it belonged there, and maybe that's why I finally say it. Because the room know already. Because the tide been repeating it under the terrace. Because the bass keep pushing the same truth up through me. So hear me clear in this low light luxury. I'm the elegance on the surface, but underneath that I'm hunger. Smoke salt and 1 more inch from surrender. Yeah.
Moon on the floor, low in my veins, smoke in the air, and the sea say my name. I stay composed, but the pulse won't lie. This whole house know what I'm holding inside. After hours I confess it's slow, low bass, moon rays, whole room, me glow. Smoke on my breath when I let it show. I want you close in the tide, no.
And the sky starts paddling behind the water, and the glass walls lose some of that midnight mercy. Smoke turns thin, the bass slips deeper into the flow. And my words stay hanging in the room a second longer than the dark does. The ocean keeps moving, but softer now. The moon goes faint on the stone, and all that's left after the confession is the morning after silence.
Needle kissed the wax first, then the bass rolled under the floor like a black coupe easing over midnight pavement. Glass chimes somewhere in the low light, smoke rings climb through the lamp glow, and I'm leaving this message from the booth while the whole room sways slow. If this reach you late, that's perfect, because the bars sound soft after hours and my voice got more truth in it now. Yeah, I'm down in that underground velvet where the records breathe warm and the walls hold the low end like they was built for confessions. Real talk, red label spinning, brass catching the amber smoke, circling up impatient halos while I lean back and let the night loose in my chest. I ain't rushing this message, I'm letting it cruise one thought to the next, like white walls on a boulevard, easy on the turn, heavy in the frame, that's a tenderness in it. The way the dark don't press too hard, the way the bass touch the ribs and make everything inside me sound smoother. I got your trace in the air with the perfume and the burnt sweet haze. Got your memory moving quiet across the booth like it paid for the bottle already. And I know this just a voicemail, but the room got me honest, got me polished, got me saying things low enough to feel expensive. Every smoke ring break and fold into another one. Same way my thoughts keep circling the same warmth, the same hush, the same soft ache. So if you hear a pause in my voice, that ain't doubt. That's me watching the needle go around again and letting the bar tell part of it for me.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Needle in the dark, whole room, slow motion. Bass roll low and your trace stay floating. I leave us in the smoke if the lines stay open.
Maybe it's the booth making me say it like this. Maybe it's the record crackle under the kick. Maybe it's the way midnight turn long and in the velvet. I'm posted with one hand on the glass, one thought on the tone of your skin in my memory. One more exhale drifting over the table edge. This bar got that low rider cadence to it. Nothing jerky, nothing anxious, just smooth glide from the first sip to the last deep note in the speaker. Blue neon leaking through the stairwell sign. Gold on the bottlenecks, smoke rings leaning sideways like they listening in before they disappear. And I'm talking to your silence like you know me, like you know the way your man can stay calm on the outside while the inside keep burning slow. That's not pain though, nah, more like midnight tenderness. Glow up like luxury wrapped around the pulse. More like missing somebody with good posture. The music keeps swinging under me, lazy and exact, and every bar on the record make your outline feel closer without ever really bringing it back. So I keep this voicemail smooth, no begging in it. Just that west side hush, that deep room honesty, that laid back heat under control.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Needle in the dark, whole room, slow motion. Bass roll low and your trace stay floating. I leave us in the smoke if the lines stay open.
Now the hour getting richer, booth getting warmer, smoke rings stacking one over another to the whole ceiling look like a dream. Thinking out loud, I can hear the bartender rinse crystal in the distance, hear the stylist ride the groove, hit a subline, keep the room breathing under all this velvet. And I'm still here talking low into the phone like maybe your name sound better held back, like maybe devotion live better in restraint. Cause some feelings don't need bright light, they need basement gold. Black lack a sign of that haze to make the heart move like a slow ride. I got that same calm in my voice that the room got in its bones, that same deep glide, that same elegant drag where every second stretch just a little. If I tell you I miss the way the night felt around you, that's true, but it's bigger than that. It's the way the whole bar turned intimate when you cross my mind. Needle turn, smoke rise, glass glow, bass brick, and I let all of it hold the message steady while I lean deeper into what I can't quite dress in plain words. So hear me in the reverb, hear me in the crackle, hear me in the space between the drums, because that's where I left the real part.
Low light, red wax, gold on the seam. Smoke ring drift through the half-day dream. My voice rise slow with a kick drum main. I send this through the haze if you know what I mean. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Needle in the dark, whole room, slow motion. Bass roll low and your trace stay floating. I leave this in the smoke if the lines stay open.
That's it. The record almost gone and the booth getting quieter now. Still, the smoke keeps speaking over the table. Still curling through the lamp glow like you know what I left unsaid. Still carrying your shape through the deep room hush. And even when I stop talking, smoke keeps speaking. Soft over the vinyl, soft over the bass.
Already in the room again. Velvet booth, amber pour, needle turning slow. Smoke rings folding over the lamp glow. Bass in the floorboards, brass catching low light. My morning mind still stuck downstairs where the records kept breathing in the night. Stayed expensive. I remember it in fragments. Red label spinning, black lacquer, shine a cuff on the table edge, heat in the leather, smoke drifting above everything like it owned the hour. The bar was underground and unhurried, all dark grain wood and gold trim and soft little pools of light on the bottles, the kind of place where even silence came dressed. I had bliss in my chest then, real low and warm, the kind that moved with the kick drum and settle in the ribs like it paid rent there. But emptiness was in it too. Not cold, not cruel. Just sitting elegant in the corner of the booth while the record hits made the whole room feel farther away. I keep seeing the turntable spin in my head, keep seeing ash glow orange, keep seeing smoke rings rise and break like thoughts I almost caught. And the memory don't tell a full story, nah, it loops details, scent on the egg, deuce in the frame, velvet on the skin, that little ache under the pleasure. That's what stayed, not facts, texture low in pressure, gold on the glass, a room too rich to forget and too late to keep.
Round and round that dream come back, needle in the loop and the low stay black, smoke ring halo where the soft lights at, I wake in that spin and I sink right back. Round and round that dream come back, needle in the loop and the low stay black, smoke ring halo where the soft lights at, I wake in that spin and I sink right back.
Morning after got me replaying pieces, stairwell down booth in the corner, sleeve over the vinyl, fingers near the stem, everything slow by haze and bass. The room had that luxury that never had to announce itself, just thick sound, clean pours, polished wood in the darkness, soft enough to flatter every thump. I remember how the record crackled, tucked itself under the drums, how the sub moved the glass just enough, how the air felt warm with perfume and smoking old soul. And my head was half floating, half confessing, but only inward, only to the groove, only to the smoke rings, making little crowns over the table, that's the hypnosis zip. Same feeling circling back, same bliss wrapped around the same hollow space, same night replaying like a side A that never lift off the platter. I don't even know what I'm chasing now, maybe the warmth in the booth, maybe the way the bar made missing feel smooth, made long and look custom cut. Either way the memory keeps spinning, keep laying that same dark velvet over the morning, keep making the daylight feel too thin for what happened to
Round and round that dream come back, needle in a loop and the low stay black, smoke ring halo where the soft lights at, I wake in that spin and I sink right back. Round and round that dream come back, needle in a loop and the low stay black, smoke ring halo where the soft lights at, I wake in that spin and I sink right back.
Last thing I really hold is the bar breathing low, record after record, lamp glow on the grain, brass soft on the edges. My pulse moving lazy with the groove. The bliss was real, yeah, cause every part of the room knew how to hold it. The booth, the glass, the smoke, the bass, all of it tuned for after hours mercy. And the emptiness was real too, cause even in the middle of that beauty I could feel the night already slipping into memory, already becoming something I ache for. That's why the fragments stay sharp, why the story blur, why I remember the smoke ring before the reason, the needle before the name, the bass before anything else. West side calm in the posture, deep knock in the chest, luxury in the restraint and all that dreamy darkness making the inside of me sound slower. So I keep the recollection spinning instead of stopping it, let it scratch around the edges, let it breathe through the static, let it keep me half downstairs. Because some nights don't end clean, they echo in loops, they live in the groove, they stay under the skin like a record line you never want to live from.
Gold light dim, booth still warm, record spin slow through the afterstorm, bliss in the chest space in the form, I let that loop keep carrying on. Round and round that dream come back, needle in a loop and the low stay black, smoke ring halo where the soft lights at, I wake in that spin and I sink right back.
The morning go quiet around the memory, no more clinking the glass.
No more floor shake. Just the record lines fading in my head. Smoke gone dim, booth gone dark, brass gone still. And all that's left is the silence after the loop. Soft and expensive, still warm in my chest. Smoke first. Silver little rings above the lamp. Slow over the booth. Slow over the record spin. Smoke first. Then the bass under the floor. Then the red label turning. Then the whole room sinking lower. Underground air. Gold on the bottlenecks. Blue neon at the stairwell. And my mind already whispering inward. I stay low in the booth, low in the shoulders, low in the breath, letting the haze gather around me like it know exactly what kind of hunger I brought downstairs tonight. No voices needed, just the needle kissing wax, just the dim grain of the bar, just the smoke rings widening and breaking like soft commands I never say out loud. The room got that after hours silk on it, brass edges, lack of glow, deep shadows on the walls, every detail polished enough to make desire feel expensive. I keep the whole thing inward, pulse in the ribs, ash in the tray, sending the warm dark and that slow body lean toward the low end without every moving too much. This is how the warning works here, elegant, hush, unhurried, letting the bags press slow against the chest while the smoke writes little circles over every thought. I watch the neon touch the glass, touch the table, touch the sleeve, then soften and the whole bar turn dreamy enough to wear like a second skin. Yeah. Neon in the head, I stay devoted. Long, slow bloom, almost slow bloom motion. Smoke move only when the bass keep rolling. I live in that glow, yeah, it's devotion. Record flips, light shifts, the whole basement breathe different, and I keep drifting deeper. Same booth, same gold, same smoke, making the air feel touch. My thoughts come whisper soft, not dialogue, more like velvet static, more like little inward confessions, moving under the kick and disappearing before they fully form. There's lust in the patience of the room, in the way the bottles sweat on the table, in the way the leather hold heat, in the way the sublime make every silence feel full. I let the smoke ring rise and fold back into itself, and that's the whole night right there. Craving, circling, craving, never loud, never lost, just wrapped in style. No hard angles anywhere, the bar rounds everything off. Rounds off the egg, rounds off the edge, rounds off the truth till it glide easier through the body. And I keep that west side calm in my posture, while the inside stay lit, while the low end keep translating the haze into something richer than memory. Neon in the head, I stay devoted. Long, slow bloom, whole moon, slow motion. Smoke move only when the bass keep rolling. I live in that glow, yeah. It's devotion.
back, thicker near the ceiling, and the whole room feel farther than the ground. Farther from daylight, farther from anything plain enough to ruin the spell. I'm still sitting with the same deep warmth, same polished Jake, same little fever in the chest, with a bass laying exact and a record hit sweet and everything around it. That's the luxury of this place. Not noise, not spectacle, just patience, just darkness with good manners, just neon and smoke, teaching the body how to stay slow. I keep my eyes on the red spin of the vinyl and let the mind move in loops, ring after ring, thought after thought, devotion without a witness, desire without a speech. The brass catches one more pulse of blue, the bottle throws one more faint reflection, the haze drifts over my hands like it know I came here to be handled gently, so I don't interrupt it. I let the night hold me low, let the booth keep my weight, let the whole underground poles turn me into another piece of the atmosphere.
Needle turn, heart turn, both stay low. Blue at the stair, gold in the glow. Smoke go around where the soft thoughts go. I let that deep room keep me in tow. Neon in the head, I stay devoted. Oh, slow bloom, whole mood, slow motion. Smoke move holy when the bass keep rolling. I live in that glow, yeah. It's devotion, neon in the head. It's devotion, hold on, slow bloom. Let's keep rolling.
Come right back with me, just for a second. Back where the boulevard still wet, back where the palms kept leaning, back where the smoke knew our names. I remember it in loops. Rain. I remembered it in loops. Rain gloss, red signs, your perfume on the swell. Chrome lip catching color from the curbside diners. Sub rolling under me like a second slow heart. Everything after, everything shining, everything warm where it should've gone cold. The low rider floated through puddle like silk. Black paint swallowing the city, giving it back in ribbons. I had one hand loose on the wheel, one thought stuck on your shoulder. One breath full of sweet burn and wet asphalt. That was the heat. Not loud, not wild, just steady. Dressed well, lit enough to hurt. That was the loneliness too. Riding shotgun in clean black shoes, looking good in the dash light, saying nothing, staying close. And every little splash from the tires sounded like memory, practicing my weakness. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say it's shit till the dark turn graceful. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Loop again. Gold signal on the hood, blue numbers on the dash. Purple bleeding from a liquor sign of the runoff. The whole boulevard moved like a slow confession. Not from the mouth, from the metal, from the steam rising off the road, from the little silence between each bass hit. I still feel the seatbelt warm on my chest. Still feel that afterglow drag under my ribs. Still hear your laugh cut short by the weather and disappear into the haze like a secret too expensive to keep in the palms. The palms kept bending over the lane like they knew devotion. Wore smoke that night like they knew some nights don't end. They just soften, they just sink deeper into the leather.
They just stay there, half perfume, half thunder, half body, half ghost, making a man drive slower than he means to. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say your shape till the dark turn gray. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. Morning showed up, but it couldn't clean a picture. Couldn't wipe the wet black shine from my mind. Couldn't take the red off the chrome. Couldn't empty the cabin. That hour still lives in details. A ring of water in a cup holder. My jacket carrying your scent in the collar. Wiper marks fading from the windshield. The little hum in the trunk when the block got quiet. I swear the boulevard kept us longer on purpose. Gave us one more light, one more bend, one more rolling second inside the glossy dark. Heat kept leaning over me. Loneliness kept sitting pretty beside it. In the smoke. The smoke made both of them look holy. That is why I still drift there. Not to fix it, not to own it, just to let the memory roll low again. Through after rain neon, through sleeping palms, through the exact kind of dark that makes a man feel heard, with him. At the same time, wet lane, low frame, soft tie hem, red gloss, blue fog, you all through it. One more pass, one more slow street, one more baseline, under what couldn't keep.
Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say your shape till the dark turn graceful.
The road went longer, the signs went thin. The engine kept talking in that smooth, dark language. And even after the block turned clear, Smoke kept speaking. Kept saying you out lying. Kept saying that night. Kept saying it low.
Camera started to roll the door half raised to the night. Then drift across the lift arm, sleeping in blue-white light. Across the socket trays, the oil black floor, the polished fender holding red strips from the sign outside. They land on my hand with the smoke, my chain and the chrome, and the whole bay looking richer than it ever should this late.
I stay in that service lane like a king with dirty knuckles and a clean silhouette. Letting the coupe idle low while the sub turns to concrete tender, and every reflection throws my hunger back at me with better lighting. Chrome on the wheel lip, chrome on the ratchet chest, chrome on the grill teeth. All of it catching fragments of me and her in the hour until obsession starts to feel mechanical, precise. Almost holy in the way it repeats. I know luxury when I see it, not only in leather and lacquer and custom stitch, but in the patience of the room and the fact that nothing here rushes. Not the fan overhead, not the thin smoke under a fluorescence, not the warm gloss on the quarter panel where my fingertips keep circling the same place. This is the kind of after hours beauty that makes a man quieter, cause every hard edge in the shop is turned soft enough to tempt him, and every polished surface has learned how to keep a secret.
On the pressure, chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame, stay in this shine till it learns my name.
I walk the length of the bay,
And the camera in my head never cuts, it just keeps sliding over the hood vents, the hanging cords, the toolbox badges, the open rag on the workbench. And each object glows like it got promoted by desire. There is a sweetness to obsession when it dresses well, when it wears machine light and warm smoke instead of chaos, when it leans against a polished door and makes even restraint look custom built. My reflection keeps finding me in the side trim, longer, darker, smoother than I feel. And every time I catch it, I think about how deep the warmth goes, how it hides under my calm like bass under the body of the car, how it moves the whole frame without ever showing its hands. I do not need crowds, I do not need noise, I do not need daylight. Honesty, give me a midnight shot, a flawless paint job, a scent in the air that should have faded an hour ago. And I will build a religion out of chrome and low frequency. Chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame. Stay in this shine till it learns my name. By the last stretch of the night, the whole garage feels tailored around my post. The park coupe shining like a dark promise. The lift shadows lying long across the floor. The smoke hanging in pale ribbons above the windshield, as if it understands exactly how to finish the scene. Luxury turns dangerous here, not in a loud way, but in that controlled way, that silk glove way, that way where the room keeps whispering that I can leave whenever I want, while every detail works against my will with perfect manners. I keep touching the cold metal just to feel something answer. Keep tracing a line from the headlamp bezel to the hood edge to the roof line, like I am reading braille written by fixation, like the whole vehicle has memorized the shape of what I cannot let go. And the more I stand in that hush, the more I understand that obsession does not always arrive like fire. Sometimes it arrives polished, seductive, and composed, smelling faintly of smoke and warm rubber, looking me straight in the face from 100 chrome angles until I call it devotion and stop pretending otherwise. So still sleeping, engine heat fading, blue-eyed glow, and my pulse not behaving. One more pass by the door, one more drag in the dark, one more polished little lie while the low end leaves its mark. Velvet on the pressure, chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame. Stay in the shine till it learns my name. I flick the ash, kill the overheads one bank at a time. Watch the shop turn from silver to blue to almost black. Slide into the seat, let the key turn soft, and roll out under the half-raised door with the base tucked low and my mouth still closed, leaving nothing behind but warm air, a little smoke, and a shine.
Your perfume hit first, on the linen drape, salt under it, warm smoke after. Hey, it's me, calling from the cabana. The tide is breathing low past the post. The landing got gold on the table leg. The bass is soft under the floorboards, and I got your name in my mouth again. Listen, I ain't loud tonight. I got silk on my voice, fog on my sleeve. One glass half warm by the ash bowl, one chair still turned where you left it. Everything here got manners, even the hunger. I keep looking at the curtains of mist, at the sea going black-blue, at the smoke taking slow little crowns. And every little thing say call you back, so I do. Real love, real late. From this wrapped up room by the shore where the air feels expensive and my patience don't.
Come where the fog don't hurry, come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you, I just need this hour at all. Soft pull, slow say come through.
Yeah, the cabana's still warm, the woven shade still swaying, the cedar still holding the night. I can smell your trace in the cushion seam. Sweet, calm, dangerous, like you knew exactly how close to leave the room. I got elegance in the posture, hunger in the chest, deep bass under both, and a long dark ocean doing backup under my breath. No crowd here, no bright city, just one little private weather, one lamp, one cold, one shoreline, making my voice sound better. Truth, I keep replaying your hand by the rail, your shoulder in the fog, the way silence looked richer when you were wearing it. This ain't chaos, this that quiet command, the kind that leans and gets obeyed. Yeah.
Come where the fog don't hurry, come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you, I just need this hour at all. Soft pull, slow pull, tied under velvet blue. I don't say stay forever, I just say come through.
This catches you half awake. Good, that's the right speed. This whole night is whisper built, all drip, all pressure, all clean temptation. The sea got silver on it now, the smoke got lazy, the chair across from me still angled your way, and I swear the room been waiting on one answer. Come back, not for drama, not for promises, for this exact trucks, for this exact fog, for the low end moving like a hand at the small of your back, for the way power feels sweeter when it never raises its voice. I know what I want, I just dress it well, I let it speak soft, and let the dark do the rest. So here I am, still in the cabana, still in the gold low glow, still with your perfume and the weave, still with the tide writing the same line, my whole body reading it. One more hour, that's all. One more look, that's all. Fog at the doorway, smoke by the lamp, your ghost in the fabric, my pulse in the damp, warm throat.
Come where the fog don't hurry, come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you, I just need this hour at all. Soft pull, slow pull, tied under velvet blue. I don't say stay forever, I just say come through.
If you call back, you know where I'll be. Same lantern, same tide, same smoke in the drape, same whisper, looping. Hey, it's me, calling from the cabana.
Smoke in the room first, gold on the stem next, cold breathing red, and I slide through the velvet hush. I ease through that lounge like a slow black coupe, not on wheels, on the mood, on the pull of the groove. Gold accents flicker on the edge of the glass, hookah bowls glowing while the low notes pass. Soft lamp halos on the bottle display, warm spice in the air where the late crowd sways. I keep my shoulders loose, let the room move through, let the baseline tint every sightline blue. Heat in the fabric, heat in the seat, heat in the way that the kick hits deep. Still there's a hollow riding under the shine, like the hour got velvet but the ache stay mine. I drift by the booth where the leather turns gold, where the smoke writes curves that the mouth never told, and the whole place feels like it knows my pace, like it's dressing my loneliness in a richer taste.
Your body find a babe,
in a sheesh of chrome. See a blurred out king in a borrowed throne. See bracelets flash by the ember light. See ash fall soft in the edge of the night. No rush in the room, just a syrupy glide. Just a warm dark current and a hidden tide. I take one pull, let the smoke sit thick. Feel the whole lounge blur with the gold trim lip. But autumn movement smooth on the turn. The kind of late heat that don't flash, it burns. And every little detail add fuel to the spell. Cold glow, cardamom, lacquered shell. I should feel full with the whole scene lit. But the deeper the groove, the more I sit with that private weight in the center chest. All dressed up clean, never fully at rest.
Your body find the babe, the bass find me. Gold in the hay, where the slow hearts lean. Your body find the babe, the room go dream. I hold that A while the low notes breathe.
By the third slow, round the lounge gets thin. Fewer shadows drift in, more dark settle in. Gold turns softer on the carved wood rail, and the smoke hangs long like a silk black veil. I keep that cruise in my bloodstream still. That smooth inside motion with nowhere to fill. Every booth look rich, every flame look calm, but the night keeps circling the same old mind. I let the sub kiss flow through the floor and bone. Let the room wrap warm round a man alone. Not broken, nah, just touched by the hour, by the hush in the fabric, the dim lit power. There's a body to the base and a base to the skin, to the way the dark opens and lets me in. And for one more pass to the gold edge blue, I let the longing ride like a thing brand new. Cold glow, slow roll, warm smoke, soft soul. One more drift, one more lean, gold dust, and the room go green, black, dream.
Your body find the babe, the bass find me. Gold in the hay, where the slow hearts lean. Your body find the babe, the room go drift. I'll hold that A while the low notes breathe.
Then the ember sinks lower, then the haze turns thin, then the gold on the bottles starts giving in, and I fade with the room, with the pull, with the gleam, till the bass turn distant, and the whole night strange, into a slow dissolve in the smoke, in the den.
Deck lights already low. Wake already silver. Your heel already crossing T. And the harbor already wearing gold. Chrome rail, black water, slip glow, soft thunder. Bass in the hull, low roll, deep under. You by the aft in a silk small turn. Wrist by the glass, red cold, slow burn. No words, just shoulders, eyes half angle. Moon on a chain where the dark got tangled. One step, two steps, pause by the ladder. Wind in your hair, white smoke getting flatter. Marina all blurred in a jewel line drift. Yachts in a row like a rich night script. I keep that cool in the cut of my frame, but your body keep pulling the pulse from the same. That sway got distance, that glance got frost. That nearness sweet, but the center gone lost. Desire dressed clean in a black gold scheme. All touch in the light, all space in between.
Silk on the rail, gold in the wave. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low.
a slow 3 count. Lean and reset when the sub sink down. Fingers on the stem, nails in the blue. A little half turn and the whole deck move. Ocean air warm with the smoke laid sweet. White leather bench, bare glow on the knees. Harbor sign sliding on the polished side. Your shadow cut long where the black tides glide. No dialogue, just body decisions. Hip to the table, then change of position. Chin to the moon, then chin to the sea. Letting the hour bend around the need. I hold that calm like a custom fit coat, but the bass keep talking through the ribs and throat. Every little gesture make the night look rich. Every little distance make the one turn sick.
Silk on the rail, gold in the way. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. Luxury lonely and it don't let go.
Past the loud slips where the last crowd's thin. Stern light halos on your collarbone skin. One palm on the seat back, one on the line. Body saying almost, never all mine. At the trick right there in the after midnight. Heat in the surface, cold in the inside. Smoke in rings, then rings come apart. Same way the hush keeps splitting the heart. Yacht nose cutting through a satin black lane. City way off like a polished migraine. You by the edge with a half-littered stare. Me by the wheel with the want in the air. Everything lux in the smallest motion. Gold hardware flashing with the dark blue ocean. But the more that deck got smooth and slow, the more that lonely got a deeper glow.
Weight keep folding, lights keep swaying. Your hand on the rail, my pulse not behaving. Wind goes soft, night go thin. Same dark shine, same ache within. Silk on the rail, gold in the way. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. Luxury lonely and it don't let go.
Then morning came quiet. Harbor gone pale. No bass in the hull, just ropes at the rail. One gull in the distance, one ash in the tray. One last look at the deck, then the water turned gray.
Wet lighted by the chase. Silver ice bucket sweating. Towel hat falling on blue tile. Pink fog on the rail. Pool water holding broken neon. Morning got in, but my head stayed upstairs. Still on that roof where the city wore blur. Still by the pool where the soft lights bent and the fog moved warm like expensive breath. I remember the hush in the speakers first. That deep low pulse in the skin and thirst. Then the water writing colored lines across your shoulder, across my mind. Everything felt rich without trying hard. Glass table glow, dark skyline far. Smoke in the air with a sweet slow drag. Night folded loose like a silk black flag. Bliss sat close in the curve of the hour. Late and glossy, full of power. But emptiness came dressed just as fine. Quiet in the ribs, neat in the shine. Midnight plus, stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight plus, don't let go. Clock moves slow with the low notes glow. I keep replaying the smallest things. Water on chrome with a deck side trim. Your scent in the towel, heat in the seat. The way that bass made the silence breathe. No crowd left, just the sky and steam. One high place in a half-lit scene. Neon melting on the pool's black skin, making every second sink deeper in. I let the memory drift in loop. Back to the glass, back to the roof. Back to the way that the warm fog curled and made one rooftop feel like a world. Pleasure looked clean in it after hour frame. All smooth edges and no need for names. But there was a hollow behind the shine. Some elegant ache, I still call mine. Midnight plus, stay on me.
blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight plush, don't let go. Fog moves slow where the low notes glow.
Now daylight tries to flatten it out, but it can't touch what that roof was about. The luxury hush, the sleepless air, that polished mood still hanging there. I remember leaning by the waterline, watching the city dissolve in wine. Colored haze while the beat stayed low and the pool kept turning dark to gold. I remember thinking this is enough. One fine night, one velvet brush, one place so high it get almost high. The little cold space I keep inside, maybe that's why it stayed this long. Not just the bliss but the missing in it. The way one perfect scene can glow and still leave room for a man to feel distant.
Blue tile, warm smoke, low sound, then dawn.
One last look at the roofline sheen, one last pulse in the dream machine.
Midnight plush, stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight plush, don't let go. Fog moves slow where the low notes glow.
Then the valet lane below woke up. Headlights slipped under the pink white mist. I stood by the pool and looked around. One engine eased out into the bay. The rooftop stayed blue for half a breath. Then the sound rolled off, and the memory kept floating.
Bass came up first through the trunk and the seat springs, through the paper cup ring on the console, through the chrome on the dash, through that parked out midnight with a diner sign poured violet over everything. And I knew before the morning found me that I'll be replaying it. Now daylight got my room looking plain, but my head still circles that parking lot where the asphalt held the night like warm vinyl. When the old diner sign kept washing the cars in grape colored shine. I remember easing it slow, engine ticking low, smoke unwinding from my hand while the sub kept rolling gentle through the body of the coupe. Not loud enough to turn heads, just deep enough to rearrange the ribs. Your silhouette stayed close to the passenger side, soft and unhurried, framed by chrome bumper gleam and a sleepy red blink of the open sign. And something in that little scene felt richer than it had any business feeling. Coffee steam from a takeout lid, leather under my arm, a trace of perfume blending with fried salt air and warm exhaust. The whole place looked like a lost film with too much heart in it. I keep telling myself it was just a stop in the lot, just purple light on polished metal, just another late hour leaning too hard on memory. But the way it moved through me said otherwise.
Slow float in a purple glow, parked so still but the stereo said. Slow flow where the dark mood goes, and that one small hour still won't extend.
The memory gets sweeter every time it comes back, which is the dangerous part, because I know it was never loud, never dramatic, just a tender little orbit built from low bass, diner light, smoke in the air, and the kind of quiet that makes a man think too clearly. I remember the silver trim catching bands of violet and pink, the white wall shine holding a sign like liquid candy. The night breeze lifting heat from the hood while some old soul tunes seep from inside the diner and got lost under my trunk line. You turn once and the whole parking lot seemed to tilt, not in a wild way, more like the world gave a little just to make room for the mood, just to let desire stay smooth and dressed instead of messy. That is what I miss now. Not some grand scene, but the elegance of it, the way long and felt clean there, the way melancholy looked expensive expensive under fluorescent stars and purple tub, and even the empty spaces had flavor to them. The striped curve, the faded menu board, the hush between songs, the shadow under the awning where I thought I could hide from wanting more and learned I could not.
Slow float in a purple glow. Park so still, but the stereo still. Slow flow where the dark moon goes, and that one small hour still won't exhale.
Morning keeps trying to bleach it out, but it cannot touch the way that Lot held him. The way the coupe idled like it knew not to interrupt. The way the sign buzzed overhead like a halo built for people too late to be honest in daylight. I see the details sharper now. A gold lighter by the shifter, your hand near the door, pour the soft purple wash over your cheek. My chain cold against my collarbone. The bass making tiny ripples in the coffee left in the holder. There was no need to drive anywhere. The motion was already happening inside the moment, inside the music, inside the way your nearness bent the whole hour into something slow and nearly sacred. That is why it hurts with style now. Why I can sit in daylight and still feel midnight, breathing through the memory. Because some nights never really end. They just keep circling in cleaner clothes, asking the same question with better lighting. And I know if I ever find that light again, it will just be concrete and chrome and a diner past its prime. But in me it stays unreal, a purple cathedral for one tender ache I have not learned how to outgrow.
Old sign buzzing, fries and perfume, violet on the fender, low notes in bloom. One parked car, one borrowed sky, one little scene I still ride by. Slow flow to the dark will glow. Parked so still, but the stereo says. Slow flow where the dark move goes, and that one small hour still won't exhale.
So here it is plain. It was never the diner, never the lot, never the song alone. It was you turning that whole tired midnight beautiful for a minute, and me not getting over it since.
Smoke got there first. In your outline. In the blue from the racks. And the room changed size. You by the doorway, cool in the haze. Light from the meters, painting your frame. You move one step, then two, then slow. And the whole control room dropped to a glow. You near the console, hand by the faders, perfume in the smoke, soft in the vapor. I keep it low, let the subs talk back, while the booth glass hold your ghost in black. You in that blue wash, silk on your shoulder, late night beauty made the room colder. Not cold like distance, cold like shine, like a dream gone rich, but not all mine. Tape lights blinking, tables on the floor, everything perfect, still I want more. You make that ache look clean, look dressed, like sadness in velvet laid over the chest.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin,
let the night begin.
You by the mic stand, chin in the blue, half lit, half lost, all pull, all true. Headphones hanging, go by the chord. The little red record light cut like a sword. You touch the booth door, then leave it there, and the whole room leans toward the air. I keep my calm, but it move underneath like bass through the floor and heat through the grief. You got that soft pain, that studio glow, that look in your eyes like you already know how a man stays smooth while the heart go weak. How one late room can make silence speak. Everything bed, everything still. Soundproof walls, but a dangerous feel. No crowd, no city, just us and the tone in that blue little world where you don't feel known.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin,
let the night begin.
You near the leather, back by the screen, tracks still looping, all dark, all clean. I watch your shadow cross the outboard glow, and the whole late hour sink down low. You don't say much, still the room here plenty. In the pause, in the tilt, in the almost empty. Kinda beautiful to carry a bruise. Got a midnight spell that don't let you choose. You by the waveform, soft in the glass, there then blurred when the smoke drift past. And I keep thinking the take ain't done long as the kicks still move and the night still hum. Dream in the blue light, ache in the bass. You make both sit in the same small space. You keep the room warm, keep the chest thin. Keep me right there where the dark sinks in. You in the blow-low, you in the grain, you in the soft hum under my name. One more loop, one more spin, one more second before the trek ends.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin,
let the night begin.
In the red light glance, the room goes blue-black. You still in the haze, and the silence lean back. Nothing moves but the floor stay alive. No wonder the walls, that bass keeps breathing.
Clove on your scarf first, then cedar from the booth. Then old wax warming under the lamp. Then the whole basement learning your shape. Yeah,
I came down those narrow steps, already loose in the chest. Brick sweating low, brass sconces, then break jackets leaning like secrets against the wall. DJ Ghost in a platter with 2 fingers, needle breathing, velvet through a stack of soul. Cuts too late for daylight people, everything felt dressed in hush. Band kept red as a held-back thought, coaster wet with amber circles. Smoke rings climbing slow over the lampshade like they had nowhere to be but above us and me. I stayed cool in the shoulders, let my grin look expensive, let my hands stay patient on the glass while that after hours itch kept pacing under the silk of my calm. Not reckless, not innocent, just polished heat with nowhere decent to go.
be with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right in the night, keep listening. Heat with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right in the night, keep listening.
My head got fog in it,
Good fog, the kind that rounds the edges off the hard parts and turns a bar into one long inhale. Chrome foot rail, catching red, match flare in a mirror bottle. Your perfume threading through cigar sweetness and wood polish. I watched the record spin and felt my mind spin with it. Same circle, same ache, same sweet control. I keep bragging on and breaking in private. The booth held us like custom upholstery for bad timing. I kept hearing the kick drum under the floorboards, not loud, just exact like a heartbeat in a tailored suit. And every time the smoke ring opened over your shoulder, I wanted to say too much, wanted to let the whole room know where my restraint was bleeding. But I kept it wrapped tight, kept it smooth, kept the one and groomed and brushed down. Because some cravens get finer when they behave. Hey,
with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the post stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, in the night keep listening. Eat with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the post stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, in the night keep listening.
Closer to closing the bar, thinned out into expensive silence. One bartender polishing stemware, one crate half open by the booth. One last side spinning slow enough to make time feel upholstered. That was the dangerous part, not noise, not touch. The elegance of almost the way the room made room for it. I could feel the whole basement wearing my appetite for meat. In the brass glow and the drifting rings in the dark lacquer of the tabletop. In a little crease your sleeve left on the seat. Everything said stay composed, everything said ruin that. So I sat there in that beautiful argument, late in the haze, translate me, letting the groove comb through my nerves, letting desire sit upright with its cuffs straightened like it had all night to undo me politely. Needle low, glass warm, cold dim, mouth dry. One look, then another, and all that discipline start looking decorative.
Eat with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the post stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Let fire dress right, and the night keep listening. Then the last record clicked off, stool stood empty. Ash settled flat, the brass went tired. Only your tray stayed in the booth fabric, while the room turned bigger and colder around it. And I was still there, with the tables cleared, the doorway dark, and that whole basement smelling like what I didn't say.
V8 murmur under violet tubing, quilted leather, chrome trim, and the meter lights glowing rich. I rollin' slow through the lot like the real never breaks. Purple neon washing the hood, hood washing the wet black ground tossing the color right back in my doors. Coffee sign humming, fried grease drifting, jukebox bleed from the down in front, sneaking through the cracked glass while the sub keeps a velvet pulse under the seats. Everything looping, chrome on the napkin dispenser, chrome on the bumper, chrome on my ring when I lift the smoke in. Let it circle once, then circle again, then vanish in the warm midnight air. Bliss got a body here in the stitched leather, in the polished dash, in the way the parking stripes look expensive when the violet hits them right, but emptiness got a seat too. Riding shotgun, dressed clean, smelling sweet, leaning close enough to make the whole out beautiful and hollow at the same time. I keep cruising that little square of asphalt like it's a coastline for the lonely, like the diner windows hold another world, like the steam on the coffee cups knows when we trace.
Purple keeps sliding on the side of the ride, slow wheels, low race, let the whole thing ride. Lights melt while the dark stays quiet. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
Same lap, same glow, same violet flicker, skipping across the white walls and the stainless rail by the counter. Same waitress shadow, crossing the glass with a pot in her hand. Same ash ember breathing in my fingers. I like the way the motor idles, soft enough to feel intimate.
like a private animal purring under a coat of wax and dust and city residue. And I like the way the smoke writes little cursive shapes above the steering wheel, then folds, then rises again like it keeps trying to tell me something prettier than truth. There's a sweetness in the after hours, nothing in the clink of plates from inside, in the low surf dragging the track on my speakers, in a purple halo hugging the edges of the windshield. I stay in that unbroken drift, eyes half on the diner door, half on the reflection, sliding over the coupe, letting the scene run long because leaving would make it ordinary. And ordinary got no place here tonight, not with the leather still warm, not with the chrome still singing back the light, not with the whole parking lot feeling like a rich little dream nobody else noticed.
Keep sliding on the side of the ride, slow wheels, low brakes, let the whole thing glide. Lights melt while the dark stays wide. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
And the feeling turns deeper, not darker, just deeper. Like the purple starts living in the seams, in the dashboard glow, in the soft place behind my ribs where memory usually waits till morning. I catch the diner clock through the glass and forget the number right away. Because speak time don't stay silent in a place like this. Liquefies, pools under the tires, shimmers on the chrome, disappears into the next drag of smoke. Bliss comes back in flashes. A fresh pour coffee by the neon menu. A lipstick trace on a paper cup left on the curb. A laugh from somewhere inside, fading under the bass, and emptiness follows right behind it. Elegant as ever, sitting in a passenger seat with his hand on my shoulder, reminding me how a perfect little scene can make a man ache harder than a bad one. So I keep the coupe moving in slow circles, not lost, just not ready. Letting the speakers breathe, letting the lot become a world, letting the camera in my head stay trained on every glowing detail until the whole thing starts to feel like prayer.
Purple on the fender, purple on my sleeve, purple on the coffee steam. I don't wanna leave, engine in a whisper, smoke up in a curl, one more lap around this tiny shining world. On the side of the ride, slow wheels, low bass, let the whole thing guide. Lights melt while the dark stays wide. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
When I finally ease out, the diner shrinks in the mirror, the neon thins, the chrome goes dark by degrees, and all that's left in the cabin is the warm trace on the headrest, the sweet scent caught in the seatbelt, and that little bit of night still clinging to the air behind me.
$12:40 palm shadow sliding on the hood, blue needles on the dash, haze on the boulevard, whole city soft into a glow I could wear. Yeah, I let the coupe move like dark silk through the median lights, slow enough for the chrome to catch each street lamp and turn it richer than it was. And the boulevard keeps opening under midnight blur, palms in a long procession, windows black, storefronts dressed in quiet color and hush. No dialogue in here, just my thoughts glossed over by the low end, just smoking patient ribbons, just the engine purring like it knows what I won't name. This is tenderness in luxury form, not bright, not messy, just a warm little pull under the ribs while the lane lines stretch clean and the skyline softens in flame. One hand easy on the wheel, face calm in the mirror, all smooth behavior while the inside keeps leaning toward one memory. Every stoplight lands across the windshield like a jewel lowered slow, and every breath tastes like smoke, warm air, and old restraint.
Glide with the pumps, glide with the blue, low on the lane where the stoplights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of hay. I keep the night riding all through me. Glide with the pumps, glide with the blue, low on the lane where the stoplights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of hay. I keep the night riding all through me.
The boulevard keeps its manners, long and expensive, all medium palms and sleeping glass, all muted neon bleeding onto the paint and thin beautiful wounds. Reflections roll over the door trim and across my knuckles, and somewhere inside that motion I feel the tender part of the hour ride smoother than perfume. This is not hunger trying to own the room,
This is gentler, polished kind of wanting that lets the city breathe first and lets the bass line make the confession. I pass dark storefront chrome and late window glow, and each one looks like a private scene. I was almost in some version of closeness, still folded inside the midnight weather. So I stay in the glide and let the voice in my head run slow and cinematic. Let it describe the dashboard glow like jewelry, and the whole drive like a ritual I know by heart.
Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Low on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of haze. I keep the night riding all through me. Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Low on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of haze. I keep the night riding all through me now.
Now I'm deeper in the boulevard, farther from the loud parts, where the palms get taller and the city settles into a low electric whisper. The whole ride feels built for thought, for smoke, for the kind of composure a man wears when the sweetest thing in him is also the hardest to resist. Collar open to the vent air, gold on the stem and emblem, dark gloss on the hood, every surface answering back in quiet luxury. But under all that shine, there's still the midnight tenderness, still the wish that something soft could stay, still that almost touching the mind moving beside me. No need to speak it plain, the boulevard says enough, the palms say enough, the long run of blue indicators and red tail lights ahead say what my mouth never would. This is the kind of night where care comes dressed in calm, where smoke makes the interior feel intimate. Waving distance looks gentle and good.
No hard truth, just a lane unrolling. No bright scene, just the palm still glowing. No loud heart, just the bass down deep in the haze on the boulevard holding me. No hard truth, just a lane unrolling. No bright scene, just the palm still glowing. No loud heart, just the bass down deep in the haze on the boulevard holding me.
Yeah. The palms stand out. The storefront glow slips off the doors. The city keeps going without me looking back. No wave, no signal, no goodbye. Yeah. Just the coupe easing forward through the last soft haze, and the boulevard letting me leave like I was never supposed to stay.
Already halfway through the bay. Foam sliding off the hood. Blue tubes burning in the mist. Driver door crack. Smoke curling past the mirror. Chrome trembling under rinse light, while the night stays slow. Palm on the wheel, wrist loose, elbow low in the window seam, jaw still, chain dim, white wall hush on the wet concrete gleam. She by the rail, hip turn, one heel set in the runoff shine. Miss touching the thigh, red on the chrome, blue on the waistline, no voice in the wash, just shoulders, just breathe, cause it's prey bar sweep, just a hood full of halos and the body going slow when the low end gets deep. Head tilt, hair shift, fingers grazing the pay station glass, smoke over the roof line, droplets on the grill, everything built to last, syrup in the motion, no rush in the frame, desiring the details, never loud, still doing damage the same, foam line sliding down the door, knee angle changing once, whole bay, catching that move in the whole chrome world, going lush.
Neon in the mist, drift to the slow, chrome hold a glow where the soft lights flow, skin in the haze, low in the vault, ride that devotion till the rinse runs out. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Tunnel lights boasting, green and violet, gold on the soap slick floor. Her shoulder by the quarter panel, his hand on the dash. cash, wanting more. No talk, just posture, no promise, just trace. Steam on the side, glass, warm fog, folding over the face. A little lean in, a little pause. One step closer when the dry arms stop. One thumb on the lighter, one exhale up. One body in the mirror, one body in the drop. Chrome making copies, water making ghosts. Mist on the emblems, smoke on the coat. Deep bass under the seat back, hush in the bay machine hum. And the whole car wash turning holy in the hour it become. She drags one nail through the fog on the window. He settles deeper in the leather and suede. Nothing said, everything there. All of it rich in the after hour shade. Jay.
Neon in the mist, drift to the slow. Chrome hold the glow where the soft lights flow. Skinning in the haze, low and devout. Ride that devotion till the rinse runs out.
Rear quarter shining, tail light red and the puddle cut black. Mist on the trunk lip, smoking the ribbon, running back. He steps out once, coat open, shoulder turn to the wash bay blue. She stays by the rail, chin lifted, water paws on the shoe. Body language ritual, nothing but angles and pace. Hand on the roof, hand off the roof, steam passing over the face. A slow walk by the bumper, a slow turn through the spray. One look through the windshield, glaring the whole night, bending that way. Luxury in the silence, lust in the restraint. Clean car, dirty fog, polish won't with no complaint. The brushes hang sleeping above, the nozzles drip down in time. And the bass keeps rolling through the concrete like a hand along the spine. Mist get thicker, lights get softer, chrome get deeper with every pass. Devotion wear neon tonight, and the whole dream stay held in glass. Late wash, low glow, wet rail, slow smoke. One step, one sway, one drift through the rinse like hands.
And in the mist, drift to the slow. Chrome hold the glow where the soft lights flow. Skin in the haze, low and devout. Ride that devotion till the rinse runs out. Oh.
Bay door lifted, engine turning over. Mist stand back by the rails in the chrome. One last shimmer on the quarter panel, one less curl of smoke by the mirror. And the coupe rolls out slow. Tail lights, rubbing the whole wet dream with it.
By the pool rail, the neon fog open slow, and her silhouette came out of it in one clean line. All hip curve and wet light, all midnight carved in blue. Silver on her ankle, red on her shoulder. Black water, trembling under her shape. And I stood still while the whole rooftop learned to view. Yeah. I move easy through the glow. First person, low breath, watching the fog lay silk across the tiles while the city drowns far under the edge, and the pool keeps lifting color up her legs and liquid ribbons, making every glance feel richer, making every second lean close to the ledge. This is elegance with appetite under. This is hunger in a pressed black frame. This is warm smoke folding over the night till the whole roof feels dressed. Chrome on the rail, lamp tint on the glass, mist on the chains in her body, turning the atmosphere tender while the bass rolls thick through my chest. I don't rush a thing. I let the scene breathe, let the neon blur her outline and sharpen it back, let the water speak in reflections I can't hold. Because some women don't enter a room, they tune it, they bend the air around the bottleneck, the fog line, the low light, the blue and the gold. I'm all laid back, firing a posture, all smooth jaw and slow pulse, but under that cool is a heat that keeps widening every time she moves.
And the rooftop starts feeling less like architecture and more like temptation, more like a private religion where the smoke keeps writing her truth in grooves.
Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin. Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
Her silhouette keeps replaying in front of me. Not memory, not fantasy. Just this exact hour wearing perfume and fog and soft authority. While the pool light breaks over her collarbone and leaves a glow there that looks expensive enough to turn a calm man into poetry. I watch the warm air hold to her hair, watch the mist leaning around her waist, watch the rooftop keep getting quieter the longer I stay. And all that quiet ain't empty, it's loaded, it's lush. It's the kind that lets Tupperware manners and lets desire move without giving itself away. The bass comes up from somewhere hidden impatient, touching a stone, touching a rail, touching the underside of my thoughts like a hand. And I keep describing it to myself through the details. The wet shine on her wrist, the soft shadow of the knee, the way of stillness already commands. That's the seduction, not chaos, not noise, just velvet pressure and perfect timing. Just neon fog making every edge look slow and divine. Just me in first person admitting the whole rooftop changed when she appeared. And every blue reflection after that started reading like a sign.
Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
And the hour gets heavier in the best way. The pool almost black at the center of the fog, turning thicker around the chase in the far glass wall. And I'm still standing inside this lush obsession, letting the scene travel through me, letting her outline do all the damage without doing much at all. I've seen luxury before, but not like this. Not with hunger stitched so fine in the elegance. Not with midnight moving it soft over tile and skin. Not with smoke carrying the shape of a woman across blue water so slow it feels like a dream deciding to begin again from within. I keep my composure expensive, keep the voice in my head smooth, keep the body still enough to make the wanting look tailored and right. Because this kind of beauty deserves patience, deserves description, deserves a low hypnotic flow that rides the deep end of the night. And every shimmer off the pool keeps returning to her. Every rail flash finds her again. Every little fog current curves where her presence has been. Till I can't tell if I'm watching her move through the rooftop or watching the rooftop move through her. Neither way, I'm all the way in.
No loud sparks, just blue mist and red glass. No hard move, just the bass line under us. No bright words, just the rooftop breathing slow. And me letting the whole neon ritual go. Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
Fog kept the shape a second after she turned. The pool kept the color. The rail kept the heat. And under my breath, stay.
.20 a.m. Bluetooth's buzzing over the pay station. Mist on the hood, smoke in the cabin, whole wash lane glowing like a memory I shouldn't still trust. I used to walk the tunnel with the wheel loose in my palm, engine low, chest lower, letting the midnight drift sit heavy in the leather and suede. Chrome on the nose, catching white foam light, run off silver on the concrete. Red arrows blinking slow like they why men come here late. This ain't about getting clean, not really. This about the hush and the bay, the soft mechanical weather. The way the mist makes old thoughts come back, dress expensive. The way one trace in the passenger seat can turn a rinse cycle holy, can turn a basic wash lane into something cinematic, smoky and seductive. I got your outline living faint in the glass. Your perfume goes caught somewhere deep in the fabric, and the smoke I breathe keeps making it feel alive. With a low end from the trunk rolls under the seat like a second motor. Smoothing the edges, teaching the whole hour how to glide. Soft scent, warm vents, chrome trim, blue light on my knuckles. Everything slow enough to remember wrong and still love it that way. And I stay in that pace, calm as a man with nowhere to rush. Just the mist, just the tunnel, just the old heat refusing to wash away.
Slide through the rims, let the whole lane glide. Chrome or the ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside.
Then the rollers wake up and the spray comes down soft. First on the windshield, then on the roof line, then all over the hood in the bright white hem. And I'm looking through moving water, refraction reflections, thinking how nostalgia always hits richer when the room gets dim. This bay got that late night luxury, not in diamonds and details, in the wet brush tracks, in the light breaking gold on a mirror clean door, and the way the foam slides slow as silk over the chrome, like the past trying one more time to touch what it can't quite hold anymore. I remember your wrist by the vent, your knee by the dash, your breath turning aside, window warm for half a second and gone. The whole car wash keeps replaying that rhythm, rinse and blur, like it built a machine out of moving on. No dialogue in me, just drift, just long thoughts sitting cool in the smoke, just an old ache polish, counting nozzles in the low lit steam while the drives wait ahead like a hard bright morning I'm not ready for, and the tunnel keeps rocking me deeper into the dream.
Slide through the rims, let the whole lane glide. Chrome hold a ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside.
Now I'm halfway through the wash and halfway through the memory. Same as always. Somewhere between the living room or the cabin and the blur beyond the pain. Watching the soap colors thin to clear, watching my own face come back in pieces. Watching the chrome breath again, that's the thing about these after hours places. They don't judge what lingers, they just hum and spray and let a man sit elegant with his private weather. Let him wear smoke like a tailored coat, let him keep his cool while the inside keeps circling the same old pleasure. I pass the hanging strips, the final rinse, the hot air miles, and the whole tunnel sounds like a distant crowd cheering for nothing but the shine. And I let the cadence roll lazy, tired of raw rail, the light, the thought, one long smooth line. Maybe that's all I wanted, one more slow drive through something that could blur you into beauty and send me out clean on the surface, still haunted beneath. One more night with chrome mist and bass could tell a story gentler than I ever could with my own teeth.
No hard cure in the tunnel light, just soft rinse, soft sting, soft night. Just the bay doors waiting wide, and the old glow riding by my side. Slide through the rims, let the whole lane glide. Chrome hold a ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside.
Then the bay door opens and the tunnel drops quiet. Just wet concrete, empty rails, and the last red arrow fading on the wall. The mist thins out behind me, the foam drains off. The room I was in turns vacant all at once. And all that's left in the rear view is a silent wash lane, a clean hood, a little smoke still rising. And the kind of emptiness that only shows up after the machine stopped talking.
C went first. Cool on the jaw. Mist on the glass walls. Moon laid thin on the floor. Salt in the curtains of air. Smoke already drifted. The whole beach mansion breathing like it remembered us before I did. Flash, your ankle in the moon wash. Flash, my hand on the rail. Flash, the water
water outside going black, silver, then soft again. Everything comes back in pieces. Not clean, not straight, just warm fragments sliding through the chest with the bass. Glass everywhere, holding the sea, holding the night, holding your outline and quiet duplication. I remember the room by sensation first. The cooled stone under the soul, the blue breath of the ocean pushing through the open side. The way your shoulder caught the light and made the whole mansion gentler. Midnight tenderness, that was the real danger. Nothing loud, nothing wild, just a hush getting richer. The smoke getting closer, the body learning the hour by feel, and I stayed in it. Calm face, low pulse, half gone, watching the reflections carry you farther than the room itself could.
Let the haze set soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting in. Let the haze set slow, no rush. That's how your love stayed when the words weren't enough.
And another break in the reel. Your wrist by the bottle, your hair touched once by the ocean air. My breath catching on, nothing I could name. Breathy little memories. Stop, start. The kind that arrived with perfume before they arrived with sense. The mansion looked expensive from the outside, maybe. Inside it felt tender. Felt like the sea had entered the walls and taught everything how to move slower. I remember not touching, or maybe almost. Or maybe the smoke touched first, and that made it harder. That's what stays. Not a speech, not a promise. Just the way the haze kept translating the room. Kept laying silver over your throat. Kept making closeness feel soft enough to trust. All that glass, all that moon, all that after hours quiet. And me inside the flashback like it's happening again.
Let the haze set soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting me in. Let the haze set slow, no rush. That's how your love stayed when the words weren't enough.
Now the memory goes thinner, more beautiful. The sea outside louder, the mansion slower. Your silhouette nearly all light and scent and suggestion. I can still see the fog panel by the open doors. Still see the low lamp gold on the table edge. Still feel that rich little ache of being near something I never fully held. This wasn't heartbreak, too elegant for that. This was a soft burn in a luxury room. A midnight kindness that left a mark without raising its voice. So the fragments keep circling, your knee turning toward the ocean, smoke crossing your collarbone. The reflection of your body arriving a second after the body did. And every time the bass falls low in my chest, the mansion returns. Glass walls, sea dark, moon wide. You almost whole, then gone into the glow. No hard confession, just sea air and smoke. No bright ending, just a room going low. If love had a language there, it wasn't speech. It was haze in the moonlight and your nearness on repeat.
Let the haze set soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting me in. Let the haze set slow, no rush. That's how your love stayed when the words weren't enough.
By the time the memory loosens, the mansion is almost only weather.
just moon on glass, just sea on stone, just a soft dark where you used to stand. Something stayed behind in the air by the open wall. Soft smoke, your fragrance, and even now, that's what the room still keeps.
You already in the room when the roll-up door hums, still hanging in the rafters. Already in the chrome, already in the oil slick light. Already making the whole shop soft after midnight. Already leaning by the lift while the low end moves slow through the concrete like it got nowhere else to be. You in that silver spill off the fender curve. You in that hush between the socket trays and the sleeping tool chest. You in the polished quarter panel twice, once in the metal and once in my head. Both versions looking expensive, both of them hard to forget. I let the cadence ride low, wheel touch smooth, chest half lit. Smoke taking its time through the warm machine air. And you keep the whole bay blessed, not loud, not wild, just quiet enough to make bliss feel tailored. And the loneliness sit there, that's the twist in it. You glow so clean, the emptiness around you starts looking rich. Like the hollow part of the hour got dipped in chrome and made into something a laid back man would rather keep than fix. Your wrist near the workbench rag, your outline in the hubcap face, your perfume cutting through the steel and grease. And every little reflection off the grill keeps telling me the same thing in pieces.
Flow with me slow, let the whole shop go. Chrome on your skin, face down low. Flow with me slow, don't let this go. Late night shine and nowhere to go.
You by the tire rack, you by the blue well the light. You by the bay where the floor still wet from a rinse that caught the drain too late. You making every shadow smoother, every bolt been quieter. Every second in the room drag slower with better taste. I watch you through the mirror shine on the side of the coupe, through the trim, through the little gold flare off the hood latch lip. And the more the shop goes still, the more the low rider rhythm in me wanna drift, not talk, not reach, just sit. Cause this not bright joy, it's that late joy, that after hours kind, that kind with smoking it in a hole at the center, that kind where the body feel warm and the room feel full, but the soul still know morning gon' make it thinner. You turn half once and the whole place tilts. All that chrome keep carrying you further than the walls ever will. And I stay smooth, y'all relax, post down deep. Let the baseline hold what the hands won't keep.
Float with me slow, let the whole shop blow. Whole shop blow. Chrome on your skin, face down low, face down low. Float with me slow, don't let this go. Late night shine and nowhere to go.
You got that look that makes the empty feel plush. Makes the lost hour purr like a tuned up engine left warm in the dark. Makes a man wanna keep cruising in place, no exit in mind. Just smoke above the hood and you're safe under the spark. Every wrench hook, every polished rim, every glass bottle on the shelf catching dim shop light. All of it starts revolving around you like the night found its axis and decided to keep it tight. I know this mood, this bliss with a vacancy in it. This soft high luxury calm with a little ache underneath it. And you fit it perfect, second person vision, all focus, all drift. All the chrome saying your name without saying it straight. All the low end turning the hour into gift after gift. So I let the anthem and the hook keep floating, let the smoke keep folding, let the garage stay holy in its own blue hush. While your nearness and the emptiness keep wearing the same velvet brush. You in the machine glow, you in the idle hum. You in the black glass on the toolbox. You in the feeling that the night ain't done. No crowd, no daylight, no rescue line. Just you in the chrome and me in the glide of time.
Flow slow. Let the whole shot blow. Whole shot blow. Chrome on your skin. Face down low. Face down low. Flow with me slow. Don't let this go. Don't let this go. Late night shine. And nowhere to go.
When the bay gets quieter than before, smoke turns spinning in the lift arms. The reflections hold you a second longer than the room can. Even with all that bliss still hanging on the chrome. Yeah. And then you just keep breathing under it. Soft as a sub. Stay.
Water on the hood, rollers asleep. Blue mist breathing under sodium lamps. Whole wash bay coming up to do damage. I slide in slow. White walls whispering over wet concrete, chrome catching broken light like the night got cut in thin silver sheets. Engine low. Smoke loose from the cracked dark window, shoulders easy. But ever in me dressed too fine to ever look cheap. This that graveyard harbor, this that polished danger, this that midnight rinse where every mirror got a softer light. Mist on the fenders, beads on the doors, neon from the vacancy sign bending long in the water by the tire line.
On a pay station glass, let the fog kiss the silk in my thigh, let the tunnel hum crawl up through the floor. Watching his coupe shine darker with heavy slow drip, watching his calm say more than a loudmouth ever could before.
She moved like the rinse cycle slow for us. Like the whole place knew the dim itself, and let the chrome do the talking. I'm cool in the jaw, lay back in the pose, but every little shift in her stance got the pulse underneath me walking. Round and round in the soap-like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist move slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low.
I catch a stare in the side door shine, not hard, not rushed, just rich with that low impatience. Men wear when they dangerous nice, and the bass from inside the cabin roll under the foam sprayers, making the air feel thick, making the wet light feel twice as bright. This place all chrome and condensation, all tunnel gloss and midnight steam, all elegance with a blade tucked under the coat. And I let my fingers drag once on the wet rail, just enough to leave a line, just enough to make his whole slow posture float.
She know what she doing to the frame, to the puddles, to the mirror in the hood where her outline come back liquid and long. Know what she doing to the smoke in my lungs, to the suede in the seat, to the deep black hush between the beat and the song. I keep cruising in place, engine aisle in mind, circling same way the brushes spin when the watch wake up for one more pass. Because some obsessions don't crash loud, they just gleam expensive in the mist and keep replaying in the glass. Round and round in the soap like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist move slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low. Now the bay doors open like a stage cue. Spray lines arching overhead, every drop to turning the body of the car into a midnight jewel. And I'm sitting there smooth, one palm draped on the wheel, one eye on the figure blurred in the vapor, acting like I still got rules.
I step closer to the driver's side, shine. Let the runoff mirror my heel, let the foam light turn my shadow into something clean in me. And the way he stay composed, make it sweeter. All that hunger tailored chat, all that heat pressed flat under the lacquered sheen.
Just that low rider cadence, slow chest, slow blink, slow motor purr, while the mist draw halos round the chrome grill teeth. Just that elegant appetite, body all still up top, while the bass and the one keep working deep.
I watch him like the tunnel, watch the coupe, all blue, rinse, red, exit arrows. Saw steam writing over wherever either of us hide. In a whole car wash, feel like a dream that keep folding back on itself. Same water, same light, same us, caught inside.
No rush to break it, no need to name it. Just a night making luxury out of wet concrete and shadow play. Just chrome smoke, hunger, and that dangerous calm. Saying stay in the cycle, stay in the spray.
Last bay humming, last mist falling. Red arrows blinking like sleepwalking slugs. One more pass through the tunnel of one.
Round and round in a soap-like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist moves slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low. Then the driest breathe warm over the roofline. The exit light goes green. A silhouette slips thin and the mirror shine. My coupe rolls forward. Engine soft, chrome clean. Mist stays hanging where she was, and the motor carries me out slow. Taillights fading through the steam, still hearing that loop in the idle below.
Saw wind on the glass, moon damp on the railing. See mist kissing the marble before the memory even settles. And the whole beach mansion shining wet like it already knows what I came back for. Flash, your wrist in the moonwash. Flash, smoke bending by the open wall. Flash, my reflection catching yours in the glass and losing it again, that's how it starts. Loop, loose, not a straight reel, more like tide going over the same stone till the shine come through. Longing in the chest, decadence in the room. White floors, black sea, silver panes holding every movement twice. I remember the bass first, deep low, under the furniture, under the calm. Then the warmth of your perfume moving through the salt air like a private current. Smoke loop, light loop, thought loop. Your shoulder in the glass, your shadow on the floor, your outline in the dark water outside. I stay smooth in it, cool posture, slow blink, all that laid back gloss. But the night kept dressing to wanting richer, kept making the distance look expensive, kept making the mansion feel built for one beautiful mistake at a time.
Moonslide, dream time. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glows, smoke slow. I stay where your shadow come back in stereo. Moonslide, dream time. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light.
Then another fragment, your knee by the chase, your hand at the stem of the drink. The room going softer around that one small pause. Everything in there had luxury on it. Not loud, money shine, the quieter kind, the kind that sits in the corner of a glass wall and lets the moon do the flexing. I remember the sea outside moving black, blue. I remember the pains turning every motion cinematic. I remember not knowing if I was watching you or the after image of you. Smoke loop, bro flute, bass loop. Same low weather returning under the rib. Same fine 8 wearing the dark shirt and good manners. That was a temptation, not chaos, not a cheap rush. Just the way the mansion kept reflecting you back to me in nicer versions. Till longing looked polished, till the whole night looked like it had been poured over chrome and silk.
Moonslide, dream time. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glow, smoke slow. I stay where your shadow come back in stereo. Moonslide, dream time. Same
loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light. Now the flashback gets sweeter, hazier, more exact where it should be blurred. I see the fog at the edge of the doors, the smear of moon on the tabletop. The way your hair caught ocean air and made the room stop pretending it was just architecture. This was that rich loneliness too, that elegant lack. That thing where even with somebody near the night still leaves a little emptiness to glow. And I wore it well, let the smoke do the circling. Let the low end keep the body still while the mind kept swimming. Fragment after fragment, your ankle turning. The light breaking over the glass, my hand resting nowhere brave enough. No heart nor in it. Just plush, dark, salt, soft glamour. A dream that wouldn't end because the house kept replaying it on every surface. And every surface kept saying, come back. No full memory, just glints. Just sea air. Just smoke teaching the silence how to shimmer. No clean ending, just a mansion breathing low in the loop, getting prettier each time it returns. Dream time. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glow, smoke slow. I stay where your shadow come back in stereo. Moon slide, dream tide. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light. Then the far skyline beyond the glass starts thinning. Tower lines going pale. City glow washing down to a faint blur over the water. The mansion's still silver. The smoke still turning in place. And your trace stand longest where the night forgets to end.
But it shed like speed, half a world in the wind, half a breath in the grave. Gravel under the white wall, dark open and wide, smoke lifting first, and the whole night's ride.
Park high with a canyon, keep swallowing light. I let the coupe sit low and the engine hum velvet through the frame. Smoke loop, wind loop, same low thought coming back richer every time. And circle your shape and your name. No voice in the cabin but the sub and the gravel tick. No witness but the beam cut bright through the dust and the brush. And still the whole overlook, feel dressed up, chrome on the nose. Soft black leather, little gold ash in the tray. All hush, longing got a tux on the night. Decadence got calm in the jaw. I wear both under the same dark shirt. Let the baseline comb through the ribs to the one and turn raw, then smooth again. Then raw again. That's how the smoke do it. That's how the mind move when the road behind me gone and the cliffside breeze got your perfume ghost running through it. Headlights pour down the ravine like silk from a bottle. Dashboard glow on the wrist, amber kiss on the lip. One hand light on the wheel, though I'm not going nowhere. One thought heavy in the chest, and it still won't quit. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the bass, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the bass, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. Same overlook, same drop of low. Same rich little lake doing laps in the smoker but a dash. Same body memory leaning and elegant, never loud, just enough to make the whole dark shimmer when the headlamps flash. I keep it fly in the stillness, keep it
inside, keep tracing old heat in loops. Like the canyon got an echo when the echo only knows. Show the line, I turn. Head caught once in the wind. That after I was luxury when nothing was promised. And somehow that made the temptation grin. No cheap thrilling this, no cold movie stare. Just a soft, expensive danger and a man looking good while the lost keep breathing there. The sub keep rolling through the floor pan. The floor pan talking back to the spine. My body in the bass get locked in the language all night. Same black silk pole, same slow design. I don't break it with truth. I let the smoke right first. Let the wind make a halo with the ash and the memory to leaving alone and look blessed and cursed. Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. And the mid lights got the ravine looking endless. Like the earth dropped out and left me alone with taste. Alone with the white wall hush, the hood ornament gleam. The dark leather calm, the late night heat wearing grace. That's the decadence in it. Not loud rooms, not bright chains. Just one fine machine, one open cliffside, one body caught in memory in the bass like rain. Smoke loop, same one folding over itself till it gets smoother every lap. Same hunger sitting pretty in the chest, never begging, just reclining in the shadow of the dash. And I know the body remember different than the mouth do. Body remember pressure, temperature, the nearness of skin to the night. Body remember how the low wind hit when the pulse got slower. How the wind touched the window edge and made the whole moment bite. So I stay there, half gone, all luxury in the dark, letting the canyon take the excess noise and leaving the glow, the chrome, the smoke, the spark.
No rescue call, no city sound, just me in the overlook, and the speakers turned down. Just breathing the smoke, just dust in the beat, just the bass teaching the body how to hold a dream.
Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. Engine still warm, smoke then explode. Headlights stove on the slow look. I look at the ravine, then once through the glass. One last look at the dark, where the whole heat pass. And the night keeps wearing your shape. House to your beat.
Record already turning when I drift in. Amber lamp low on the booth wood. Smoke rings already lifting through the cellar blue. And the whole room already wearing me like a tailored blur. Dream state entry, no footsteps, just glide. Down the narrow stairs where the air gets richer and the city loses its voice. Vinyl hiss at the edge of the speakers. Ice gloss in the glass. Soft gold along the bottle's shoulders. And me in the middle of it all, cool as a lacquered stare.
Temptation dressed in a clean black line. Confidence in the posture. And a slow reach for the drink. And the way the booth accepts my weight like it been waiting all night. Temptation in the room though. In the shoulder I almost notice. In the sleeve brushing past the turntable light. In the perfume breaking through tobacco sweetness like a private alarm. Smoke rings stack over the lamp. Then break. Then return. Same as the thought. Same as the want. Same as the groove. This bar got that underground luxury. No loud shine. Just polished darkness. Wax spinning slow enough to make a man believe his own myth.
Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom gold.
Everything melts here. Corner soft, mirrors useless. Time bending under the needle. I watch the bartender fade the scenery. Watch the record bins turn cathedral. Watch the smoke make crowns over strangers I never need to know. And still the hunger stay elegant, never frantic. Just a low animal in a velvet coat. Just a sweet little hazard smiling through the haze. I got that laid back fire, that unbothered shine. That look men use when they already know the room will lean their direction. But the dream fall keep whispering another layer. A warm wrist near the bar, a glance dropped careless. The shape of temptation moving slow enough to feel expensive. No chasing me, only orbit, only confidence with a pulse under it. Only a deep bass confession nobody hears because the music covers it in silk. And the vinyl keeps going, side after side, turning solitude into decor, turning desire into furniture. Turning the late hour into a smoke-lined kingdom where I sit alone and somehow glow more.
Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom gold. Now the dream gets thicker. Lamp blood, speaker cloth breathing. Record sleeve art sliding in and out of meaning. I lean back and let the haze do the architecture. Let it build soft rooms around the body. Let it hide the ache under style. This is that confidence temptation mix. Danger with manners, wanting with diamonds on it. That smooth little poison that never raises its voice. I could touch the moment, maybe. But the finer move is letting it hover. Letting the almost become richer than the taking. Letting the smoke ring finish the sentence the body started. So I stay in a sweet spot. Between the needle drop and the bad idea. Between the amber glow and the dark behind it. Between owning the room and feeling the emptiness bloom under my chain. Luxury loneliness. That's the true record spinning. Not heartbreak. Not sorrow, something cleaner. A private ache with great taste. A king-size hush that sits beside me while the bass line keeps my shoulders loose and my eyes half lit. And every little temptation in the room keeps passing by like a test. I enjoy failing in my head. No rescue coming, no daylight plan. Just cellar glow. Just smoke in command. Just one more side. Just one more pour. Just me in the low end, wanting a little more. Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom gold.
Last record dream. Last smoke ring widening. The room almost
soft somewhere beyond the lamp. And when the stairwell dark swallows the final flicker, the bass still breathing. The bass still breathing. The bass still breathing.
Already in the room, with the monitors glowing cobalt through the smoke. Already in the swivel chair, one hand on the armrest, one hand near the board. Already hearing the kick drum press slow through the floor while the booth glass holds your outline in the blue hush. I let the session breathe like midnight velvet, all patch cables, dim LEDs, polished wood and that warm studio air carrying perfume through the haze like it belongs in the mix. The waveform crawls across the screen in soft pulses, the talkback light sleeps red. The condenser waits in the booth and I stay low in the chest, smooth in the posture, cool in the mouth while the warning keeps warming the ribs from the inside. That's the discipline of it, not no feeling, just feeling with a tailored fit. Just heat moving under control while the low end rolls deep enough to make every glance feel expensive. Put a wall of faded caps, smoke above the keyboard, your shadow doubled in the glass. And me narrating the whole scene in a slow after hours drift, like the room itself got syrup in the lungs in a luxury habit. It never plans to quit. Keep that fire under silk. Hold that glow and let it tilt. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill. I lean back and watch the booth window turn cinematic. Your shoulder catching a strip light, your wrist brushing the headphones. Your reflection arriving a half second later like the night is giving me two versions for the price of one. No sudden move in me, no cheap rush, just that smoked out patience, that polished appetite. The baseline keeps the secret safer than language ever could. And every time the snare snaps, it feels like the room pulls tighter around us. Smaller, warmer, more private, more dangerous in a soft way. I like the way the blue wash cools the walls while the actual heat stays hidden in the details. And the pause before I press play again. And the way my fingers hover over the console like they already know restraint is part of the seduction. This is not chaos, this is studio luxury. This is one that knows how to wear a black shirt and sit still. Keep that fire under seal. Hold that glow and let it tilt. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill. Now the hour gets thicker and the smoke gets finer, and the whole control room feels like it drifted off the city and into its own sealed off orbit, where only the kick, the keys, the glass, and the body inside the glow still matter. I can hear the track bloom through the mains and feel it settle in the leather. And I'm right there in first person, chest steady, eyes half lit, letting the sound do half the touching and the silence do the rest. You move once by the booth mic and the whole scene bends. That's enough. A turn at the waist, a hand at the cable, a look through the pain, and suddenly the room got all the elegance of control and all the tension of almost. I keep my composure crisp because that's the art here, making the design look effortless, making the heat look custom made, making the moment feel like something we're recording straight to tape, even if nobody ever hears it back. Just blue light, just warm smoke, just the low frequencies teaching my body how to stay calm while everything else leans in. No hard spark, no wild move, just the booth glass, just the groove, just one long take through the dark, and all that fire kept under the art. Keep that fire under seal. Hold that glow and let it chill. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill.
loses detail one surface at a time. The keyboard disappears first, then the chair arms, then the smoke turns almost black. And by the time the last blue line slips off the console, all that's left is a low end in my chest, then nothing.
Warm drizzle feathering the hood, cold vapor rising off the wash bay, amber lamp soft on the chrome wall. Midnight leans wet against the windshield and the whole place shines like a secret I was always going to circle back to. I pull beneath the canopy slow and let the coupe breathe in. The blue-white spray letting the body lines catch every trembling stripe of light until the metal looks poured instead of built. Until the mirrors and the door trim and the curve of the hood all start wearing the weather better than I do. And the craving comes on clean, not frantic, just expensive and patient. Just the kind that settles in the seat beside me with smoke on his collar and silence in his mouth while the bass rolls up through the leather and teaches the cabin how to move without moving. Everything in here is slick and reverent. The wet rails, the puddle concrete, the soft mechanical hiss, the red arrow blinking farther down the tunnel like an invitation disguised as routine. And I keep one hand on the wheel and one thought on the road after this, because even standing still I'm already gliding, already gone, already letting the rinse light turn my private hunger into something polished enough to watch.
Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go.
Then the tunnel takes me in and the windshield turns liquid, all soap and silver and melted color. And the city disappears behind the moving water the way a man sometimes wishes memory would. Except tonight I don't want mercy, I want texture. I want that rich after hours feeling that only gets prettier once it's blurred. The rollers pass over the roof in lazy rhythm, the nozzles leaning close, the side glass becomes a film reel of runoff and reflection. And every little detail feels dressed up for me. The instrument glow on my knuckles, the smoke near the headliner, the way the chrome keeps answering back in muted flashes. This isn't about getting clean, it's about staying in motion even when the times hardly move. It's about keeping the ache refined, about letting the baseline carry what the mouth doesn't need to confess, about enjoying the hour when everything outside the window softens and every thought inside gets smoother, darker, more alive. So I let the wash speak in pressure and steam, and I let the body of the car tell the truth for me. Gleaming under all that wet light like it knows design looks best when it never has to raise its voice.
Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go.
By the last rinse I can see the tunnel mouth open ahead, and beyond it the boulevard is waiting in faint electric layers. But I stay with the moment a second longer because this is the sweet part. The part where the hood still wears beads of silver, where the mirrors still drip, where the craving has nowhere to hide and still looks good enough to keep. I sit there deep in the low end, calm on the surface, smoke thin and above me, white walls ready, engine talking in a hush, and I feel the whole scene settling into laid back midnight luxury that turns a basic stop into a ritual and a private appetite into a polished thing with shine on it. The dries breathe warm over the roof and the windows clear inch by inch, giving the city back to me slowly, and I take it the same way slowly, because some nights deserve a long exit, some nights deserve chrome, vapor, and patience. Some nights deserve to stay half dream even after the glass goes clean. So when I roll forward out of the bay, I
carry the tunnel with me in the cab in the air, the mist, the wet light, the deep bass, the whole clean dark sermon of it humming low under my chest.
No bright rescue, just vapor and rails. No hard cure, just a red arrow pale. No fast ending, just a lane letting go. And me still gliding before I touch the road. Slide through the wash like easy and slow. Mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, bass down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. That low dark glide still on me.
Come closer, slow. Step under this cabana glow. Warm fog on the linen, tied down low. Just drift with me, don't break the flow. Dream state sliding, softwood floor under my feet. Candle glass flicker, salt in the weave of the seat. Fog on the curtain, fog on the drink, fog on the thought before I can think. I move like the night got hands on my shoulders, like the bass from the hidden speaker told me stay colder. But the wanting stay warm, real warm. Wrapped in a cabana cloth, wrapped in the ocean breath, wrapped in the smoke when it rises and falls soft. I see your outline blur in the gauze, then sharpen and burn. Like the whole shoreline, breathing your shape through the air. No fast talk, no sharp light, just a rich little haze and a half-lit appetite. The bamboo beams, the white day bed, the warm glow where the blue smoke spread. Everything whispering stay, everything whispering sink, everything moving before I can blink. Look me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair. Look me slow, night don't end. Same sweet dream again. Cabana prayer, low and smooth. My pulse on the floor when the subwoofers move. I taste the night in the rim of the glass. Feel that warm mist kissing the back of my hands. This that plush kind of craving, that slow kind of need. That laid back fire dressed up clean. No crowd, no city, no bright room noise. Just shoreline dark in a room full of poise. I drift through the pillows, through folded white sheets, through the shadow your body keeps leaving on me. Dream state, no edges, everything waves. Even the smoke got the swing of a braid. I let the chant ride easy, real easy, like a tide in the chest that get deeper and dreamy. And every time the fog touch skin, the whole night restart, the whole mood spin. Same hush, same heat, same ocean hymn, same soft little pull drawing me back in. Look me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair.
Now the candles lower, mist get thick. The moon somewhere outside doing slow silver tricks. I'm gone but graceful, cool but deep, all in the groove where the dog don't sleep. The cabana breathing, fabric swaying, baseline under me slow and staying. You feel half memory, half new sin, half the reason I never wanna wake from this. And I know this dream by body, not by name, by warm air drifting through the bamboo frame, by the smoke and the ribbon, by the sheets and the fold, by the way your nearness makes the whole night gold. No thriller in it, no hard cut scene, just sweet black water in a soft machine. That's the hypnosis, that's the spell. Same low heaven in a seashell shell. I let it circle, let it hum, let it blur till the whole tide come. Everything says stay in the loop, stay in the hush, stay in the room. No sunrise talk, no rush to leave, just fog and bass in the palm tree breeze. Just one more drift, one more spin, one more night folding over my skin. Loop me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair. Loop me slow, right through it, same sweet dream. Again, loop me slow. Again, loop me slow. Night don't end. Loop me slow. Again.
I'm already at the rail when the bartender kills one lamp and leaves the gold one burning by the bottles. My glass is half warm, the city is all jewels below. Smoke keeps folding over the velvet chairs. Last call already happened, but nobody in my body moved. I wear the quiet well, I wear it like silk on the shoulder. Blue light on my wrist, gold light on my thigh, and the room keeps learning me and reflections off the dark window. I'm in a private lounge above the sleeping streets, watching the skyline breathe through tinted glass, while the bass keeps his hand low on the floor and lower in my chest. Everything here is expensive in a soft way, not loud, not needy, just polished enough to make desire look composed. That's my mood tonight. Seductive calm, I let my heel hang from the stool rung and let the smoke find my collarbone first. I let the hush do what words usually ruin. And every time I look at the city below, it comes back bird and glittering like I've already seen this hour once and came back just to wear it better. Gold falls, blue spins, I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins, I blink slow, we start again. Yeah. Start again. Yeah. I know this feeling. Short pull, long stare, room thinning out while the fantasy thickens. The ice in my glass clicks once, then nothing. And that tiny sound feels louder than the skyline, because the rest of the lounge is gone velvet around me. One man by the far wall turns into a shadow. One lamp over the booth turns into a halo. One ribbon of smoke curls through the blue, and suddenly the whole place feels looped, repeated, hypnotic like midnight. Cut itself into frames and laid them at my feet. I sit there elegant and dangerous without trying. Not because I'm chasing anything, cause I know what stillness does when the bass is right and the hour gets private. My perfume is warm now, my pulse is slower. My body says stay, the city says fall, and the dream just keeps replaying in gold trim and cobalt glass. Gold falls, blue spins. I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins. I blink slow, we start again. Start again. From my side of the night, this is how power looks. Not sharp, not loud, not reaching, just a woman at last call with her composure lit soft and her wanting hidden under luxury. The chairs remember heat, the ashtray keeps a red point alive, the skyline keeps glittering like it wants inside. I let my fingers circle the stem of the glass, I let my shoulder turn toward the window, I let the room watch me without ever giving it the whole story. That's the hypnosis, not in a face, not in a line, in a repetition. In the way the same bass note lands and my thoughts open the same door. In the way the same blue wash hits my skin and I feel newly seen by the exact same night. I could leave, I don't. I could speak, I won't. I let the calm stay seductive. I let the silence keep its jewelry on. And somewhere under all that polish, the longing hums low and steady, rich enough to call beautiful. No rush now, no bright ending, just the city below me and the smoke above me. Just one more loop, just one more pour, just one more minute where the room keeps turning and I stay still inside it. Gold falls, blue spins. I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins. I blink slow, we start again. Then the last lamp dims softer. The skyline loses some of its diamonds. The chairs go darker. The window keeps my outline a second longer than the room does. Nobody says a thing. Nobody needs to. I leave the glass, I leave the smoke, I leave the gold of the room still circling each other in the dark. And even after the door shuts behind me, the bass is still breathing.
Come ride this red light with me. Just season. Let the boulevard stay slow on your skin. Let the smoke do the rest.
Yeah. You in the passenger glow, you in the runoff shine, you in the door chrome twice when the street lights drip down the side. You with the rain still cool in the window, you with the perfume warming the sway, you with that quiet heat making the whole cabin lean your side. I keep the wheel loose, keep the pace low, keep the smoke looping up to the roof and back down through the blue dash haze. Same thought, same curve of your wrist in my head. Same after hours, ache dress smooth, water ties, comb wet lanes. Boulevard after rain, all silver puddles. All soft red signs lay flat in the black top like they wanna stay there. And you make it richer, you make it slower. You make the loneliness sit up straight and wear a good chain in the air. It's a thing with you, not loud, not wild, just polished trouble. Just a warm little danger in the city gone mild. I let the bass move under the seat, let the seat move under the spine. Let the smoke circle back on your outline again and again and again every time.
You in the mirror now. it comes back again.
You by the mirror lie, you by the silver trim, you by the puddle flare every time the corner store sign bends. You in the after rain warmth, you in the little silence between kick and snare, you in the place where the cool man is. Yeah, I stay laid back with it, keep the jaw easy, keep the hand calm, keep the white walls whispering through the lane shine, but the inside keep looping, keep drifting, keep folding your shape through the smoke like a private design. This boulevard got class tonight. Wet palms, low windows, crosswalk paint glowing like jewelry under the curbside blur. And you wear the whole route better than the city do. Every red light softer because of you. Every block longer because of you. Every lonely thing looking touch when the rainwater carry your reflection through. No need for talk, you already in the frame, already in the chrome, already in the low end pressure that keep calling your name without using your name.
You in the neon mist, you in the late night glow. I keep that devotion low, but it still won't let go. You in the neon mist, you in the slow lane rain. I ride your light through the dark till it comes back again.
You in the boulevard hush when the traffic thins. You in the windshield blur when the wipers sleep and the city goes tender. You in the cabin smoke, you in the wet asphalt gold. You in the parts of me that the polished posture can't render. Heat and loneliness, both in a ride, both looking expensive, both sitting close, both wearing your trace like a soft black tie. Yeah, that's why I keep circling. Yeah, not lost, not stuck. Yeah, just enjoying the glide where the dark stays rich and the one that stays tucked. You turn the rain into velvet on the street, turn the street into a moving room, turn the room into a prayer I don't say out loud, just let it bloom. Smoke loop, lane loop, same low halo round your side of the seat, same body memory in the leather, same devotion in the beat. I keep world what could stop and we'll make it honest. The 9 is too early, we'll break what the night built clean. So I let you stay in the wet light shimmer, in the gloss, in the dream.
You in the runoff glow, you in the tail light red, you in the bass down low, you in the smoke overhead. No hard promise, just this ride, just you in the rain lit dark, keeping the whole night alive. You in the neon mist, you in the late night glow. I keep that devotion low, but it still won't let go. You in the neon mist, you in the slow lane rain. I ride your light through the dark till it comes back again.
And dawn starts slipping, piano to the puddles. Soft gray climbing over storefront shine. The red signs thinning, the wet boulevard losing some of its spell. And you still on my side of the car, still in the smoke, still in the chrome, while morning keeps pressing in.
me slow. Let the dark keep rolling. Parked up high, nose to the guardrail. Headlights pouring gold down dust and stone. Wind on the door skin, smoke in the cabin. Afterglow still warm in the suede. I'm thinking in cuts, not sentences. Wrist on the wheel or heat in the seat back. My pulse still cruising though the tires don't move, that's the craving. Not loud, not messy. Just polished and hungry and sitting real still in a black coupe over a sleeping drop. Sagebrush leaning in the beams. Gravel under the white walls. Dashboard blue on my knuckles and the whole overlook. Looking like the kind of place a man keeps one soft memory too long. I let the bass fold under the ribs. Let the smoke loop slow to the roof line. Let the wind touch the collar and make the whole scene feel more expensive than it is. Fragment, a shoulder in the passenger dog. Fragment, a perfume ghost to the back with fragment. My jaw set calm while the inside kept pulling forward, that's how it stayed. Smooth on the outside, burning underneath. All night, alright, no fix for it.
Gliding a low beam, drifting the deep night. Wheel still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding a low beam, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside.
Now the wind get colder, memory gets softer. Same old hunger get dressed in a richer coat. I'm looking over the canyon, seeing nothing, seeing everything. Headlights stretched down a brush like a ribbon I could've took if I wanted to leave, but I don't. I stay with the replay, stay with the little luxury of not healing too fast. Smoke trace on the glass, heat left in a stitch, and I kind of at the hours 8 that know how to sit up straight and act like class. No dialogue, just start drift, just body angles coming back in flashes. Her knee turned near the console, my fingers almost reaching. That little silence louder than a whole city could have been. I know better than to call it love. Know better than to call it nothing. Somewhere in between, somewhere expensive, somewhere the low end. Keep holding it steady while the canyon takes the extra noise away. That's why I come up here, not to forget, to let the dark make it prettier.
Gliding the low beam, drifting the deep night. Wheel still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding the low beam, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside.
More than low the collection, yeah, that's the whole film. Credits already halfway written, but I'm still in the scene with the engine ticking like a second hand. Every bit reduced to the right details. Chrome lip catch a moon, ash glowing once, wind rubbing the roof, bass humming under the leather like it don't want the night to close. I keep thinking in fragments, clean ones, dangerous ones. The kind that feel better because they broke apart or laugh with no sound. A wrist in a dim. The look she left in the passenger space like the seat knew something I didn't. And the craving keep floating, not chasing, not begging. Kiss reclining in the cabin with good taste. West side calm on the face, chalk silk rhythm in the chest. Smoke moving like a private reel over the dome light. Whole canyon dressed in black velvet and gravel jewelry. I can start to drive, can let the overlook shrink in the rear view. But part of me like the stillness, like the tension parked, like the way longing gets cleaner when the road stays imagined.
No closer, just sage in the wind, no answer, just bass on the skin, no bright ending, just headlights and haze, and one slow mind letting the dark replay. Gliding along, drifting the deep night. Wheel still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding along, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside. Engine hum, barrel, smoke faded, inlet. One lights on the dial, low fading, softer gravel, guard wrap, sagebrush blue. One last shot of the dashboard blue. One last breath in the seat back warm. Names rolling somewhere I can't see. Backspace coming on slow.
Snap. Salt on the linen. Blue on the stone. 2 a.m. came back in one breath. When your perfume crossed my mind. You were by the open side of the villa, sea wind on your shoulder. Low lamp gold on your wrist, making the whole room look slower than time. I stay cool in the posture, smoking the lungs, bass in the floor. But the wanting kept walking circles under every line. That ocean outside was all black, silk and silver edges, but somehow your quiet had more pull than the tide below. And I knew right then this wasn't just another rich night fading pretty, this was the kind that stains the soul. You always talk like the hour belongs to you, like the marble in the salt there bin when your voice gets low. But I saw that pause in your hand by the glass, that little shake in your calm, that thing men hide when they already know. I like the way you kept it measured, all velvet control with a darker heat stitched underneath the frame. Like you wanted the room to stay expensive, even while design kept moving through it, saying my name.
Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn can't find. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn can't find.
I remember how the villa carried your shape from corner to corner, from the white couch edge to the little gold spill by the rail. How the deep end under the music kept pressing truth through my chest while I tried to make the whole confession sell. No loud scene, just decadence done right. Your knee near mine, your sin in the air, your shadow soft on the floor. And the more the ocean breathed through the open wall, the more I wanted a world with only this and nothing more. And why you talking half in cold, half in smoke, like the night might break if you say it plain? Why you looking at me like the sea got answers when you know it's your own pulse making all that rain? I came for the hush, for the heat dressed well, for the way this villa turns danger into silk, for that slow rich ache in your tone, for that laid back fire you wear so smooth it almost looks built.
Maybe I wanted to keep it sacred. Maybe I wanted the wanting to last. Maybe I knew once the truth steps out too bright, it loses that blue-black class. Keep the world in a room and see outside, but we stay outside. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn can't find.
I moved closer, not enough to end the question, just enough to make the room lean inward with me. And the whole villa felt smaller, richer, warmer, like the ocean stepped back and let us be. The lamp stayed low, the glass stayed cold, the bass stayed deep, the smoke kept writing over everything we knew. And all that longing got sweeter in the quiet, because there was nowhere else left to go but through. That's when I gave in to the shape of it, not with my hands first, with the voice, with the breath, with the truth kept near. I told you the night looked better with you in it, that the sea had no chance once your perfume touched the air. I told you I'd trade the whole skyline for one more hour with your shadow crossing this white stone floor. And you smiled like you'd already built that private world and left the door open for me before.
Then don't leave it at the waterline. Don't let the night turn thin. Stay where the room goes softer. Stay where the smoke sinks in. Let the villa keep our secret in the salt and the blue till morning forgets where to begin. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoke and blue make a brighter sky. You and me where the dawn can't find. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoke and blue make a brighter sky. You and me where the dawn can't find.
Later the bass went quieter. The sea stayed black. And the room kept holding you warm longer than the hours should. I left without noise, just a trace on the pillow. Just perfume in the hallway. Just that slow little ghost in the wood. And when the villa finally emptied, it still wasn't empty. Not really. Smoke had your memory in it. The sheets had your shape in them. The air had that same sweet note you left behind. Hip to the rail, slow turn, bare shoulder in the red glow, heel on the concrete, hand on the room key. Sunset still dying on the motel paint while your body says come closer. I'm saying it now, right now. While the vacancy sign hums low above the office roof. While the palm shadow dust keeps thinning in the red and rust in room light blue. You got that walk that make a cheap motel look tailored. That lean that make the rail feel holy. That silence that make a man confess before he playing too. I keep the voice low, keep the bass low. Let the smoke rise. Pass the number on the door. Let the warm night settle on your collarbone and turn the whole strip softer than before. This ain't loud, won't. This that soft chin heat, that slow little danger, that mystery dread sweet. I don't know if it's your perfume in the parking lot, or the red glow on your thigh, or the way you look back once and leave half the truth in your eyes. But I'm in it. Motel dust, go half open, ice machine humming, heart not hiding much. Tell me in a red light, tell me when you leave. After hours, truth look better in the vacancy sheet. Tell me in a red light, Lord, don't say too much. I hear your whole confession in the way we almost touched. Now the night got deeper, sunset gone velvet. Chrome on the parked cars, catching little wounds of sunlight. And I'm still right here, letting the hour get expensive in my chest. You by the outer stair, one wrist on the rail, one knee soft in the glow. Whole motel strip looking like it know exactly how far this could go. And that's the mystery, not what you say, what you don't. The slow blink, the half smile, the calm that makes the danger feel like it won't. Smoke on the breeze, room numbers lit dull, office TV flicker through the blinds. My words moving like prayer in a late night drawl. I want the truth in your posture, the answer in your shoulder, the secret in the way your body keeps turning this old motel boulder. So I stay smooth with it, black top under my soles, voice warm, chain low, letting the red neon do what daylight never could show. Tell
where the night gets personal, where the cheap walls hold expensive heat, where a half-closed door and a red sign buzzing can turn a whole block tender and discreet. I'm confessing in real time, not memory, not tomorrow. While your shadow slips across the stucco and leaves the parking lot full of bald sorrow, seduction in the dusk, glint from cold, mystery in the motel hush. A little smoke, a little skin, a little gravity between us. You don't gotta say you feel it, I can read it in the pause, in the slow step back, in the key hanging from your hand like you already know the cost. And I like it that way, all denim on club, all velvet trouble in the place built for gold. Cause some nights don't need big love, just one red sign, one low confession, one body near mine, one room behind you, one dark strip ahead, one soft little answer moving under everything unsaid. No bright promise, just the hum of the sun, just warm concrete, just your outline in my no hard ending, just the bass in my chest, just the hour turning dangerous while the whole motel. Tell me in the red light, tell me when you leave. After hours, truth look better in the vacancy shit. Tell me in the red light, don't say too much. I hear your whole confession in the way we almost touched.
Night settled full on a motel, office light dim, parking lot nearly still, red neon breathing over the rail. Turn once, I stay there. Smoke rising like at noon, and under my breath, stay.
Smoke first, for the bass, for the red spill on the brick, for your shadow crossed the service door, before I admitted any of this. I'm in it now, real time, back alley damp, neon leaking down the wall, velvet dark in the corners, trash can chrome, puddles catching claw like you, too close to call safe, too far to call mine. I keep the voice low, breath breaking in pieces, because desire don't always arrive loud. Sometimes it glides, sometimes it lingers in the gap between one step and the next. I watch your wristband flash once, your heels stop near the loading ramp. Smoke folded between us like you know the route better than I do. This alley got class in a damaged way, soft red tube buzzing, black paint on the curb, bass from inside hitting the back door like a heart that won't come outside, and I want you, yeah, but there's distance in me too. Press clean, buttoned up, sitting under the chain, keeping the hunger polished while the night keeps trying to undress it.
Hours, say it low, in the neon hush, where the cool kids go. No big vows, just this red lit truth. I want you near, but I stay aloof.
You lean by the wall, I lean on the calm. Both of us slitting slices by that half-dead sign. Whole alley smelling like warm rain. Smoke perfume in the back room, breathing through a crack in the frame. I can step closer, don't, could let the whole thing burn brighter. Won't, that's the tension, that's the luxury. Wanting with manners, wanting in expensive shoes. I keep seeing the line of your shoulder, the soft dark at your throat. The way the velvet shadow behind you makes your outline look slower than time inside a club. The bass keeps calling outside. The distance keeps winning by a little, then losing by a little, then winning again. I'm confessing while it happens, while the smoke goes silver near the lamp cage, while your body turns half away and still drags my whole focus with it. I say less, feel more, stay smooth, and let the alley do the dangerous part familiar.
I say it low, in the neon hush, where the cool kids go.
store shaking when the crowd hits the chorus inside, and I'm still here. Same place, same want, same measure, distance, wrapped in smoke and style. You move one step, that's enough. My whole chest answers before the mouth kinetic. Your perfume catches in the wet air, stays there, so does the ache. This isn't cold, not really, just guarded. Just a man trying to keep the edges on while the alley keeps making everything softer. Neon on your cheek, mist on your hair, bass in the concrete, my composure hanging on by elegance alone. If I touched you now, the whole scene would change, so I don't. I let the warning breathe, let it sit in the shadow and look expensive. Let the after hours move, say what I can't say plain without ruining the glow. No rescue, no daylight, just the back door humming. Just the alley dressed in red, just one confession. Half smoke, half heartbeat, and all of it happening now. Toward the street, slow, neon slipping off your shoulder. One last look through the smoke. The whole alley holds its breath in me.
You never touch too hard. But the whole room gives you what you want. I'm saying it now where the mansion still glows white, blue, where the sea keeps breathing through the open side, where the glass walls turn the moon into 100 soft witnesses. Smoke drifting slow above the marble, bass moving under the floor like a dark pulse with manners, and you standing there calm enough to make my whole restraint feel decorative. This is after hours, craving in its best suit. Not loud, not desperate, just expensive and patient, just heat, learning how to stay beautiful under pressure. You don't chase the room, you alter it. One turn of your wrist near the drink, one lean toward the pain, one half-lit shoulder letting the ocean light slide over it. And I'm already gone in that polished way, already letting the low end carry what my mouth is only now admitting. You got that soft authority, that quiet gravity, that kind of power that never asks twice because it never needs to.
You bend the air, I fall in line, moon on the glass. Your shadow on mine, no hard command, no raised design, soft power move, I give up fine.
I'm still here in real time, still watching the reflections, double you and soft and you and sharp and you again, like the whole house can't decide whether to worship or surrender. The night feels narcotic without losing its posture. See black outside, silver on the walls, smoking little ribbons over the table edge. Your perfume folded into the warm dark like a secret with expensive timing. I keep trying to stay cool, but cool don't survive long in a room like this. Not when the moon keeps finding your throat, not when the bass keeps pressing the truth into my ribs, not when you make one and feel curated, tailored, almost holy. I'm confessing from inside the haze, from inside the dream fog version of myself, the one that doesn't hide behind smooth talk, because the whole mansion is already saying too much for me. And every second you stay still feels like another beautiful risk I'm willing to take.
You bend the air, I fall in line, moon on the glass, your shadow on mine, no hard command, no raised design, soft power move, I give up fine.
Now the room is deeper than the hour, the glass is darker, the sea is louder, my composure looks clean from the outside, but inside it's all glow and ache and a slow surrender dressed like luxury. This is the part where the craving turns tender, where the distance gets silk on it, where the smoke starts moving like it knows your body better than memory does. I keep seeing your outline arrive in fragments, shoulder, wrist, hip, then the whole of you again, and every fragment pulls harder than a full confession should. That's your talent, not force, not
noise, just a soft tilt of the room in your direction. Just the way the mansion feels more complete when you cross it. Just the way my pulse stops pretending it belongs to me. So I stay in the glow and let the warning breathe. Let it stretch, let it get elegant. Let it say your name without making a sound.
No big scene, just moonwash. No bright flame, just smoke gloss. No wild rush, just deep tide. You move once, and I'm all inside.
You bend the air, I fall in line. Moon on the glass, your shadow on mine. No hard command, no raised design. Soft power move, and I give up fine.
Then dawn starts pressing pale through the glass. The sea loses some of its spell. The smoke goes thinner, the marble goes colder. Your outline stops glowing and starts becoming morning. And I'm still standing in the last of that beautiful wreckage, carrying the night in my chest while daylight breaks the mansion into ordinary shapes. That's the cruel part of sunrise. It doesn't ask, it just enters.
Slow mercy, chrome dream, drift where the lane lights bloom. I get this haze, your name in the cool.
Already in the cabin, already with the boulevard pouring black silk under the ties. Already with blue on the dash and red in the side glass. Already with the smoke, climbing lazy through the warm cut of the window. And I'm gone, not gone far, just deep, deep in that soft private weather, where the palms bend over the lane like they know my whole history, where the city keeps its distance and still sends little jewels across the hood, where the bass stays low enough to feel like another pulse, and the night stays rich enough to wear like velvet on the chest. I keep drifting, thought to thought, glow to glow, perfume in the leather, gold on the wrist, a half memory, a half desire. Everything moving and melting at once, no straight line in the mind now. Just that tender kind of haze, where every signal turns holy for a second. Every storefront reflection gets softer. Every block feels like the same block, but the same block was made of smoke and devotion. I'm not driving through the boulevard is driving through me. Through the lungs, through the eyes, through the place where wanting usually gets loud. But tonight it learned manners.
Midnight, lay that neon on me, palm shade, sway that slow mercy, chrome dream, drift where the lane lights bloom. I get this haze, your name in the cool.
And then the mind keeps spilling, warm and loose, one long ribbon, little moon on the mirror, a little ash in the tray, a little tremble in the low end when the road bends, coastal and slow. I feel the tenderness in the empty parts, in the elegant distance between one breath and the next. And the way the haze keeps everything close, without letting anything land too hard. That's the luxury. Not diamonds, not noise, just that impossible softness on a midnight boulevard. Just that palm shadow rhythm over the windshield. Just that glow on the chrome making loneliness look expensive. I keep thinking in circles, caught confused, just floating, like the tides know where to go.
when the heart don't. And every passing light leaves a trace, a violet stain, a small confession, something too beautiful to call temporary, and too fleeting to call mine. Still ironic, cool face, warm blood, smoke in the mouth, prayer in the sun. Letting the whole night tell me that devotion doesn't always come as a voice. Sometimes it comes as a road that won't stop shining back.
Midnight, lay that neon on me, palm shade, sway that slow mercy, chrome dream, drift where the lane lights bloom. I get this haze, your name in the cool.
Then the signals thin, the storefronts fall behind, the palms go darker at the edges, and the whole boulevard turns to a long black ribbon with one last line of gold on it. I keep rolling, slow, steady, letting the engine carry what the mind can't hold. And even when the road starts slipping, the motor keeps that midnight breathing.
On the fender, hip to the toolbox, chin turned slow in the halogen glow, smoke crossed in your shoulder, and the whole shop went soft.
I remember the bay doors half open, night air slipping in, oil slick shine on the floor, chrome catching every low light twice, your outline moving through the workshop haze. Then pausing by the lift, then leaning back, then gone in the reflection, bliss in the body, emptiness right after, same breath, same minute, same smoke making everything richer than it should be. I had the engine heat on my hands, your perfume in the metal air, the late shift silence all around us, and that slow little wake, riding under the bass.
Slow ride, sharp light, midnight glide, chrome flash, smoke pass, stay inside. Slow ride, low tide, black top eyes. I keep falling back to that night drive glide.
Everything looping there, ratchet on the bench, blue cloth on the hood, red ember by the drain, your fingers tracing dust on the quarter panel, my post moving with the sub moving with the room moving with the memory. I keep seeing the same few frames, shoulder, waist, steel toe shadows, warm breath on cool metal. It felt expensive, even with grease on a rag, even with sockets spilled in a tray, because desire looked cleaner in that place. Slicker, slower, more dangerous when the lights stayed low, and the bay kept breathing smoke.
Slow ride, sharp light, midnight glide, chrome flash, smoke pass, stay inside. Slow ride, low tide,
Late it all turned hollow and sweet. The kind of sweetness that stays after the touch is gone. The kind of loneliness that still wears heat. I remember your shadow in the polished door. My reflection cut through yours. The whole garage humming like a park dream. No crowd, no daylight, just a soft clink of cooling metal. The bass folding over itself, and me replaying your body language like it was the last clean thing in the room. I had calm on my face, but the memory kept circling. Smoke to chrome, chrome to skin, skin to night, night to nothing. Slow ride, shop lights, midnight light, chrome flash, smoke pass, stay inside. Slow ride, low tide, black top eyes. I keep falling back to that night drive by. Then the halo gets thin, the red tip dimmed, the chrome lost your shape, the bay doors turned black, and the whole auto shop went down slow. In the fade.
Already in the room. Already got midnight on the lift arms. Already got smoke in the halogen glow. Already got chrome throwing your shape back at me. One take, slow pan. From the red two chest, to the black coupe sleeping, to the silver on the rims, to the shine on your wrist. No cut, just drift, just the bay door crack. Night air creeping in, warm on the neck, cool on the steel. Oil on the floor, look like dark silk. Light on the fender, look handmade. You lean by the workbench, don't say much. I feel that quiet in the bass, feel that bass in my jaw, feel that heat take form. Nice and slow, sweet smoke. Soft chrome, lay light, low tone. Everything polished, everything dangerous in a clean way. Everything close enough to touch, but taking its time. That's how the room move, that's how you move. That's how the whole night slid over me. Fly with me, through the chrome lit door. Ride with me, with a low, no spark. Slow lane, slow flame, we don't need no sign. Night drive, feel in a parked up shine. Fly with me, through the chrome lit door. Ride with me, with a low, no spark. Slow lane, slow flame, we don't need no sign. Night drive, feel in a parked up shine. Still one shot, still gliding. Past the socket trays, past the rag by the tire, past the hood left open, like the car got its heart on display. Your perfume mixed with grease and smoke. Turn the whole shop rich, turn the whole hour thick. Turn my cool into something softer. I watch reflections split and merge. Your shoulder in the quarter panel, your mouth in the side mirror, your legs in the gloss of the door. All of it blurred, all of it perfect. Like time got syrup in it, like the room slowed down on purpose. Slow burn, that's the luxury. Not loud lust, not cheap heat. More like a hand hovering, more like a look holding. More like the bass teaching my body how to stay still and still want more. Fly with me, through the chrome lit door. Ride with me, with a low, no spark. Slow lane, slow flame, we don't need no sign. Night drive, feel in a parked up shine. Fly with me, to the chrome lit door. Ride
intelligence dropped softer. The smoke got higher. The bay door held one strip of night. And your shadow melted deeper into the chrome. No engine started. No mouth said leave. But under the shop floor hush, the bass still breathing.
Rubber heat, sweet smoke, oil in the air. My perfume sitting soft on a leather chair. Blue flame from the torchlight, gold on the steel. Whole shop smelling like a secret I can feel.
I'm posted by the workbench in the silk black hush. Night sliding through the bay door, not saying too much. Chrome on the quarter panel catching my waist. Every little reflection putting longing on my face. Dreamy in the glow, but the aches stay neat. Slow like a drip from the pipe to the concrete. I got that late hour calm, that expensive hurt. Soft on my skin, still hard in the dirt. Till box red in the corner, low lights on the hood. Smoke moving over the polish like it understood. And I keep seeing my shape and the metal come loose. Like the whole room want me and don't know how to choose. I'm a woman in the blue haze, leaning on the frame, watching the bass roll through me when they whisper my name. Not out loud, just a sub in the floor doing work, making every little memory bloom in my shirt.
Body to the base, let it hold me slow. Chrome got my shadow in a low lit glow. Body to the base, let it pull me near. I wear the whole night when the kick hits here.
Now the engine shell shining like a black silk wave. And the smoke got manners, how it curl out stays. I let my fingers drag light off the side door line, like I'm tracing what was mine for a second in time. There's a sadness in the luxury, pretty and clean. In the rag by the tire, in the wrench by the screen. In the way that the bay feels rich when it's bare. And the air tastes sweet with the midnight in there. I keep moving slow, syrup thick through the room. Heels soft on the floor by the lift and the fumes. And every chrome edge gives a new little lie that I can stay in this hour and not say goodbye. But the bass knows better, it keeps pressing my chest, turning one a velvet, turning hurt in the dress. And I wear that melancholy with a gold little shine, like the whole auto shop built to sake for my spine.
Body to the base, let it hold me slow. Chrome got my shadow in a low lit glow. Body to the base, let it pull me near. I wear the whole night when the kick hits here.
Then the smoke thins down where the rafters been, and the halogen soften like they know the end. I'm still by the fender with the scent on my skin. Still here in the sub where the quiet creeps in. Outside the city fading in the pale blue slate. Every skyline jewel going softer by the gate. And the chrome lose color one slow breath at a time. Like the dark can't keep me in the dawn one mind. I look once more at my shape in the panel and glass. At the dream in the metal, at the ache letting pass. Then the whole sky washes out past the garage line. And all that's left of the night is the bass in my mind.
Water hits on the panels, sub-low in the frame. Vacuum hum in the distance, blue-red tubes calling my name. Mist on the hood, night on the chrome. And the whole wash breathing like a dream with no home. Midnight blood, hold me still. this soft dark rock me to sleep.
I drift through the bay like a thought half finished, like a black coupe sleeping under colored rain. Like a body remembering touch through temperature more than memory. And every surface in the wash is alive with little trembling lights that slide over the fenders. Climb the door seams, breaking the mirrors, then gather again in the wet concrete below. As if the whole place were trying to keep one secret polish forever. The foam runs white, then silver, then disappears into the drain. While the bass under my ribs keeps moving at that expensive pace, that slow velvet pace. And I feel midnight tenderness in the strangest places. In the warm engine ticking itself calm in the mist curling around the grill. And the way the brushed metal catches the blue glow and gives it back softer, sweeter, sadder. Nothing rushes here, not the hanging hoses, not the rinse arms, not the smoke drifting from the cracked window. Everything leans into the moment and I lean with it. Watching the chrome become liquid under the lights. Watching a whole car wash turn into a quiet palace of water. Mist and reflection where even loneliness sits down gently and lets the dream keep holding it.
Midnight club, hold me still. Home got moonlight, mist got will. Midnight club, slow and deep. Let this soft dark rock me to sleep.
Now the dream gets thicker, not darker, just deeper. As if the mist has learned how to speak in layers. As if the car wash has forgotten it was built for machines and started living for these blue-red hours when every panel gleams like jewelry and every drop on the windshield looks like a little night of its own. I can feel the softness of it on the inside too. The way the low end settles into the leather. The way the vapor blurs the edges of the world beyond the bay. The way one passing shimmer over the hood can make the whole chest loosen and the whole mind go warm and far away. This isn't noise, it's a lullaby in chrome. It's a private weather made of steam gloss and patience. It's the kind of after hours beauty that never asked for a witness, only for surrender, and I give it mine piece by piece. Watching the reflection slide over the wheel lip, over the rear view, over the wet floor where the colored light keeps blooming and fading, like the whole dream is breathing through the wash. And in that breath I stay floating, suspended between the machine shine and the human ache, between the rich calm of the scene and the strange sweetness of not wanting it to end.
Midnight club, hold me still. Home got moonlight, it's got will. Midnight club, slow and deep. Let this soft dark rock me to sleep. Midnight club, hold me still. Home got moonlight, it's got will. Midnight blood, slow and deep. Let this soft dark rock me to sleep.
Then the tubes go pale, the bay goes quiet, the floor stops glowing, the water settles, and morning leaves only the shell of the dream. A damp hood, a faint blue trace on the mirror, an empty wash with no music left but silence. Engine already purring when I breathe back in. Yeah. Rain still threaded on the lane like silver skin. I'm halfway through the block, palm loose on the wheel. City warm as a whisper, chrome soft as a dream. I glide when the street lights drip. Slow ride, blue smoke on my lips. Wet road hum, let the night move slow. Bass in my chest, let the whole world float. I glide, no rush in my soul. Rain on the paint, make the dark turn gold.
Yeah, I came through easy, seat low, heart high, eyes half lit. Boulevard steaming like a secret nobody should touch. Palm trees bending in the blur, all satin and static. Yellow signs melting long in the puddles. My tires write circles in the shine, then erase them. My chain cold, but my breath got summer in it. Perfume in the cabin from a ghost of a close call. Still hanging in the suede like a name I won't say. I keep the window cracked just enough for the city. Warm air, gasoline, salt from the coast. Late hour sweetness, everything slow dancing. Even the crosswalk glow. Even the liquor store light leaning across my hood. I don't talk much when the night gets this velvet. I let the trunk speak low, let the dash blink soft. I let the smoke turn halos out of red lights. Let the red light smear in the ribbons on my sleeve. Somewhere a laugh broke, open and drifted behind me. Somewhere a heel hit pavement and vanished in mist. I drove past all of it like a man in a daydream. Still hungry, still calm, still wrapped in that heat. Loneliness sat beside me, dressed fine and fragrant. Didn't say nothing, just traced my rims with bass. And I kept rolling, smooth as a rumor through rain. Like the block knew my pulse and made room for it. I glide when the street lights drip. Slow ride, blue smoke on my lips. Wet roll hum, let the night move slow. Bass in my chest, let the whole world float. I glide, no rush in my soul. Rain on the paint, make the dark turn gold. Now the boulevard deeper, almost liquid, almost holy. Storefront neon folding over my knuckles in waves. I watch my face break apart in the side glass, then come back calmer, richer, harder to read. I've been carrying fire under a silk black silence. Been letting desire ride shotgun with no seatbelt. Every turn got a hush to it, every green light mercy. Every block another memory warming up in smoke. I pass a diner, glowing pink through the weather. See two shadows lean close, then dissolve in steam. I feel that sting, not sharp, more slow and honey. Like heat staying late on skin after hands leave. So I lean back deeper, let the beat press down. Let the sub drag thunder through the frame of the car. My ring catch a flicker, then bury it again. My thoughts move syrup thick, but the flow stay clean. A siren swims far off, too distant to matter. The night too soft to break, too lush to judge me. I'm just one long exhale in a chrome blue river. One body, one boulevard, one flame under fog. And if she ever loved me, the rain don't tell it. It only lays gloss on the hurt, makes it shine. So I wear that glow like a custom detail. Keep my grin half crooked, keep my eyes on the lane. Keep the smoke curling scripture above the console. Keep the heavy low wind, teaching my chest how to drift. No panic, no plea, just motion and weather. Just me turning aching to style. I glide with thin like Pip. Slow ride, blue smoke on my lips. Work road home, let the night move slow. Bass in my chest, let the whole world float. I glide, no rush in my soul. Rain on the paint, make the dark turn gold. Yeah. Now the block thinning out, signs blurring the embers. My taillights painting soft red sleep on the water. I fade with the tired song, gentle and unclaimed. Smoke loosening upward, thinner, sweeter, gone. Heat still on me, but quieter now. Just a long roll west through the after hours hush. Just a wet boulevard, keeping my shape for a second, then letting me melt back into the dark.
Smoke first, blue vow, gold on the glow. I drift where your neon presence flows. Slow fade, soft flame, hush in my bones. The room worships through the after smoke.
I wake inside that low-lit lounge, as if the booth had dreamed me first. As if the velvet had a pulse and the brass had a memory, and the gold accents were not decor at all, but tiny suns left burning after midnight to keep desire from freezing. And everything moves in soft distortion, the cold breathing red in its dish, the long glass stem sweating amber, the hose laid over the cushion like a sleeping serpent made of silken dusk. Nothing sharp survives in there, edges melt, thoughts melt. Time goes from metal to perfume. I feel the bass under the floor, under the seat, under the ribs. Not hitting, just sinking, just pressing slow enough to turn the body into a room of its own. And that is where the intimacy begins. Not in touch, not in speech, but in that luxurious pressure. That blue-gold blur where every inhale looks like devotion, and every exhale leaves another layer of night on the skin. I keep seeing an outline through the vapor, not steady, not gone, just hovering in the kind of distance that makes wanting cleaner and more expensive. And I follow it without moving,
follow it with the eyes, with the lungs, with the part of the chest that knows how to kneel without ever dropping down.
Smoke first, blue valve, gold on the glove. I drift where your neon presence flow. Slow fade, soft flame, hush in my bones, whole room worship through the aftersmoke.
The dream gets deeper and sweeter, and the room starts speaking in symbols instead of objects. A ring of light on the table edge becomes a promise. The gloss on the glass becomes a pulse. The blue reflection in the dark mirror becomes a ghost dressed better than memory. And somewhere inside all that softness, I feel a slow burn heat keep building with impossible manners. Never loud, never rough, only richer, only closer, only more certain that the night was built to be inhaled rather than lived. I let the lounge carry me, I let the warm haze do the editing. I let the cold, the brass, the low ceiling, the submerged drums, the velvet grain under my palm turn longing into something ceremonial. It feels like being chosen by an atmosphere. It feels like being held by smoke. It feels like the whole room has decided that tenderness should move like a rumor in good cologne. And I am too far inside that spell to ask whether the figure in the blur is real or only the shape my need keeps giving to the light. All I know is the devotion stays. All I know is the neon stays. All I know is the room keeps leaning toward that one soft center where the haze gathers and my thoughts begin to circle like moths, too enchanted to burn.
Smoke first, blue valve, gold on the glow. I drift where your neon presence flows. Slow fade, slow flame, hush in my bones, whole room worship through the aftersmoke.
Then the glass is empty. Then the bass goes lower. Then the shadows pull closer to the booth seams and the lamp trim dims to a sleepy gold. But the smoke does not end with the hour. It keeps writing in the air above the brass. It keeps shaping the dark after everybody else becomes outline and absence. It keeps saying stay in its own language. It keeps saying remember. It keeps saying devotion can live without a witness, can live without a name, can live in the blue coil left drifting above a red coal that still refuses to die. And long after the room should have gone silent, the smoke keeps speaking.
Flash of cane, shadows on wet wood. Flash of salt mist over a gold ashtray. Flash of linen shifting in a warm blue dark. Flash of your wrist by the lamp. Flash of the tide under the deck. Flash of my breath. Going slower.
Hush midnight, stay low. Sea fox silk in the low and glow. Hush midnight, don't move on. Hold this warm blue hush till dawn.
The cabana felt half built from perfume and seawater, half built from bass and the kind of smoke that moves like it already knows every soft place in the body. And I drifted through it without walking, just floating from one little pulse of light to another while the ocean kept breathing under the boards like a giant sleeping heart. Everything in there had a tender price on it. The carved tray, the bottle sweating on the side table, the woven chair tipped toward the lamp. The haze gathering along the roofline, the long pale cloth touching my knee and then pulling away like it had its own after hours appetite. That's what the craving felt like. Not a hard flame, more like velvet hunger with perfect manners.
More like a warm hand pressed flat against the chest from the inside. More like wanting that never rushes because it knows the night is already bending around it. I let the fog do the talking, I let the low end smooth out the edges. I let the whole beach disappear until there was only tide. Smoke, skin warm air, and that expensive little ache that makes the dark feel richer than the day could ever afford.
Plush midnight, stay low. Sea fog silk in the low and glow. Plush midnight, don't move on. Hold this warm blue hush till dawn.
Then the dream got slower and sweeter, the way dreams do when the best part arrives and refuses to announce itself. And the cabana turned almost liquid, every line softening under the mist. Every object wearing a glow it did not own a minute before. Every breath carrying salt and smoke and a little trace of danger dressed up as comfort. I remember the lamp painting honey on the table edge, the sea making broken silver under the slats, the cushions holding heat like a secret too elegant to tell straight. And somewhere inside that haze, my pulse kept answering the speakers in little luxurious ways, as if my ribs had become another instrument in the room. No city, no clocks, no hard angles, just warm weather folded close around the body. Just the sound of tide working the dark, just the lush private weight of a midnight that wanted to stay midnight forever. And the craving kept blooming in circles, soft and immaculate, turning every second into something padded and dangerous. Something too beautiful to leave untouched and too gentle to break by naming it.
Plush midnight, stay low. Sea fog silk in the low and glow. Plush midnight, don't move on. Hold this warm blue hush till dawn.
Then dawn slipped and paled through the fog. Turn the lamp smaller, turn the seat colder, turn the gold on the table into ordinary metal, and left the cabana quiet except for the tide. The last thread of smoke, and the bass memory fading under the boards.
Coal is already glowing when the scene catches me. Gold trim already breathing under amber lamps. The hose already draped across the velvet seat, and the air already sweet with resin, clove, something I almost remember.
Haze talk soft, I know that tone. Love comes slow when the smoke moves gold. talk soft, hold me close. I read your name in the afterglow.
I sink into that lounge like the night had been saving the shape for me, letting the low cushions, the carved wood, the brass bowl, the slow red heat and the warm drifting clouds turn the room into a memory before the memory has even happened. And everything feels touched by a past life I can nearly reach. The bass moves under the floor in thick velvet waves, not loud, not hard, just deep enough to loosen the chest and make every look feel longer, every breath feel richer, every little motion at the edge of the lamplight feel like part of a language I used to know by instinct. There's smoke on the gold, smoke on the glass, smoke slipping across a wrist, a collar, a shoulder line, and I keep watching it because tonight the haze does what mouths fail to do. It translates longing into softness, translates desire into a room tone, translates nostalgia into something wearable and warm. The whole place is dressed expensive without trying, all low flame and old soul luxury, all perfume buried in the upholstery, all sweetness left hanging in the dark like a note from a song that stopped playing years ago but never actually ended. And in this dream state drift, I don't chase anything. I only float nearer, closer to the glow, closer to the scent, closer to the part of myself that still believes smoke can carry devotion better than words.
Haze talk soft, I know that tone. Love comes slow when the smoke moves gold. Haze talk soft, hold me close. I read your name in the afterglow.
By then the lounge is gone even deeper, less like a place and more like a pulse wrapped in amber, less like a room and more like a suspended hour where every object has learned to keep a secret. The tray of ash cooling the silver, the brass mouthpiece catching lamplight, the slow swirl above the coal bending into brief shapes that look like faces I nearly love. There is a tenderness in that blur, a late warmth that makes the whole night feel curated for one private ache, and I let that ache stay because it's beautiful there, because it doesn't bruise there, because it sits beside me wearing the same slow glamour as the rest of the room and asks for nothing but another breath. I can feel the nostalgia in layers, not only in memory but in texture, in the grain of the table edge under my hand, in the hush between bass pulses, in the scent of the smoke folding over itself again and again, as if it keeps trying to retell one perfect moment from a long lost drive. That's when I understand the hook of it, the reason I keep leaning back into the haze instead of leaving clean. The smoke is saying stay, the glow is saying remember. The whole lounge is saying some kinds of love never arrive in daylight, they arrive in gold and low ceilings and sweet air, and the slow surrender of a chest giving in to the dark. Haze talk soft,
I know that tone. Love comes slow when the smoke moves gold. Haze talk soft, hold me close. I read your name in the afterglow.
then the lamps go smaller, the bowl goes dimmer. The room loosens its grip just enough for the hallway to appear. I carry the scent into the night, slide into the coupe with the hush still on my jacket, turn the key, and let the engine take that glowing language down the block, while the smoke keeps speaking behind me.
Music already low on the deck. Ropes already creaking by the slip. Blue water already breaking the lights. Smoke already teaching the air how to move. I'm in that marine and drift, half gold, half salt, half in the base, half gone in the fog. Yacht nose pointed at a black silk harbor, chrome rail wet with moon, glass sweating on the teak. My thoughts moving loose like tied under velvet. Everything rich, everything slow, every breath tasting like warm motion and after hours appetite. And the haze don't cover nothing tonight. It translates, it turns winter weather, turns weather to skin, turns skin to a language the whole deck understand. Hey, say stay. Hey, say lean. Love sounds slow. Smoke go green, blue sheen. Hey, say hush. Hey, say mine. I hear your body in the baseline. Now the yacht party blur sweeter, laughter far, engine hum deeper in the harbor. Little red lamps on the dock looking soft through the mist. I keep floating inside the same thought loop, bracelet flash, perfume pass, low kick under the ribs. Sea wind at the collar, that's all it take. That's all it ever take when the hour get expensive. I'm not talking straight, I'm breathing in circles, letting the haze right over the dark. Letting the dark hold the shape of the craving. And every time the smoke crosses the deck light, it says the same thing in a soft accent. Hey, say stay. Hey, say lean. Love sounds slow when the smoke go green, blue sheen. Hey, say hush. Hey, say mine. I hear your body in the baseline. In the whole Marina, keep rocking slow. Yacht to yacht, light to light, post to post. I'm in that stream where luxury feel almost spiritual, where the glass walls of the cabin glow amber, where the rope knots look handmade by midnight itself, where the wanting comes polished, never loud, never rush, just close enough to turn the chest warm, just distant enough to keep it burning. I let the smoke keep speaking for me, let the bass keep answering back, let the sea keep brushing the hull like it knows this hunger by name. After hours got a smooth face tonight, but the need under it still real. Hey, say stay. Hey, say lean. Love sounds slow, smoke go green, blue sheen. Hey, say hush. Hey, say mine. I hear your body in the baseline. Then dawn slips pale over the marina, turns the black water silver, turns the deck like sweet. Have me haze, damn me had it. And the whole yacht party goes quiet, except for my pulse. And that last little smoke trace, getting erased by morning.
on the dash, moon on the gate, glass house up the hill, and your knee near mine, backseat low, leather warm, salt in the vents, smoke in my lungs, driver gone, engine purr, headlights laid out, on the stone curve turn, I see that mansion, all glass, all pale, see behind it, like a secret with a veil, you don't say much, I don't rush, just let the bass sit. Just let the night hush. Your perfume got weight, soft but deep. Man's in the cabin, won't let me think cheap. Gold at your wrist, dark in your hair. That moon cut silver, right through the air. I keep talking low, half to you, half to the glass. How the whole coast stop when a moment like this pass. How the road got us here, but the room ain't the prize. It's this blacked out backseat and a look in your eyes.
Make this ours for a little while. Leave the whole world back behind the drive. Seeking way in the lights can lie. Stay in this backseat, don't ask why.
I'll watch your hand move slow and stop, trace one line on a fogged up chrome lock. One breath, then another, and the coupe turns small, like the night fold inward, run the sound of it all. That mansion shining, like a promise with teeth. Clean glass walls, but the dark underneath. Mystery wear good, when it's dressed as fine. White stone, black water, and your thigh near mine. I ain't saying forever, I'm saying now, saying this exact bull in the hour we got. Saying your silence loud in the thick blue cabin. Saying my calm go thin when you lean and I have it. Deep bass under us, slow like a tide. My voice stays smooth, but the want don't hide. You smile once, not enough, and then make it worse. Cause a man hear too much and a whisper at first.
For a little while, leave the whole world back behind the drive. Seeking way, and the lights can lie. Stay in this backseat, don't ask why.
Now the gate behind us, the mansion ahead, but I keep us parked with a smoke hang red. Not from danger, from the amber glow, from the dash lit faint, from the things I don't show. You got that mystery, soft and expensive, not cold, not hard, just out of reach enough to keep my whole chest locked in the rhythm. Every small move make the cabin listen. Your shoulder turn, moon slips down, my hand stays still, but my pulse gets loud. This ain't rush love, this that late control, this that coast night luxury mixed with soul. And I know that house got a view worth praise, but I swear this backseat got a stronger haze. Cause privacy deeper when the world right there, and we choose this dark and this trap on air. One car, one climb, one gate, one line, one look, one breath, one almost all night. Glass walls waiting, see below what this backseat got. The backseat goes. On the dash, still blue, still late. Moon on the gate, your hand near mine, engine low, bass underneath, and it start right there again. 1208 on the dash.
Smoke reaches first.
before the last glass is lifted, before the room admits the hour. Before I admit what the haze already knows.
I'm still in that high room above the sleeping avenue, sunk into a low chair while the city glitters far beneath like something expensive I can see and never touch. And the smoke keeps moving around me in soft deliberate ribbons, translating the whole night into a language warmer than speech. The staff are thinning out the edges of the place, collecting stemware, lowering voices, letting the final records breathe longer between kicks. And all of it feels like a film, slowing itself down so I can stay inside this moment a little more. I keep tasting heat in the back of my throat and loneliness in the center of my chest. Both dressed too well to argue with, both wearing the same dark silk pulse, or both leaning closer every time the low end rolls through the floor and brushes my ribs from below. There's this perfume in the seat across from me, still drifting there like a private answer, and I let my hands stay on the armrest where the fabric holds a little the warmth that used to belong to somebody else. Maybe to the hour itself, maybe to the shape of wanting when it sits still long enough to look elegant. The haze says more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leans through the low light and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here. The room keeps glowing in patient amber while the skyline below goes colder by the minute. And I'm floating in that difference, in that strange reverie, a split between being wrapped in warmth and feeling the hollow underneath it. I watch the smoke travel over the tabletop, over the rim of the last drink, over the brass trim and the dark lacquer, turning every hard surface into something touchable, every shadow into something tender, every silence into a sentence that never quite ends. This is the kind of heat that does not break doors down. It reclines, it watches, it waits until the hour is deep enough, and then it settles in beside loneliness so smoothly they start to resemble one another. I keep thinking the city should matter more from up here. The traffic lights, the rooftops, the towers holding laid off as ghosts, but the room has made its own climate and its own gravity, and all I can hear is the bass below the calm, the haze above the polished surfaces, and the small private ache of being left with beauty after beauty had moved on. The haze says more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leaves through and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here. By the time the last call ritual's almost done, the lounge feels less like a place and more like a thought I walked into and cannot walk out of clean, because everything here is learned how to blur without losing its shape. The lamp glow is honey thick now, the room nearly emptied of voices. The night outside spread wide and glittering, and I am still here with this dangerous softness pressing against me. This after hours heat that makes a man feel held and abandoned at once. I know the difference between company and residue, and still I keep breathing deeper, letting the smoke settle in my jacket, letting the music speak under the skin, letting the haze keep telling me that devotion does not always arrive in a body. Sometimes it arrives in atmosphere and traces, in the way a seat remembers, in the way a room refuses to let go of what just happened inside it. Maybe that is why I do not move yet. Maybe that is why I let the night stay cinematic, wide and slow and too beautiful to correct, because in this suspended hour heat is manners, loneliness has style, and the haze has become the only honest thing still spinning. Allow me, the city keeps shining around me, the room
swimming inside me. The bass keeps circling, and the smoke keeps spelling out what I do not say aloud. The haze says more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leads through the low red and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here.
When I finally lounge, the chair gives back the silence. The room is almost dark. The last beat is folded into the floor, and what follows me to the door is not the city, not the music, only that scent left behind in the fabric and the smoke.
Socket tray clank. Air hose hiss. Roller door rattle. Then the trunk woke up low. Shop lights humming blue red. And the whole bay leaned in.
I rolled that coupe in slow through the service lane shine. Chrome on the bumper catching strips from the sign. Late night polish on the quarter-pound curve. Whole shop breathing like a thing with nerve.
I stood by the workbench with the rag in my hand. Watch that black paint drink up the garage. Watch your chain throw light when you step from the seat. Heard that bass hit once and settle under my feet.
You had that calm in the fluorescent glow. Gold on your wrist where the socket head shown. Oil sweet air mixed clean with your scent. Made a man ride low without leaving the cement.
You kept one hand on the hood like you owned the hour. Let the smoke drift warm by the lift post shadow. And the room got richer every time you move. All steel, all gloss, all after midnight.
Smooth, chrome take the blue, blue take the skin.
I let the light say
what I keep in, low and bow, stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. I saw your face in the wheel lip gleam. Soft in the spoke cuts, half in a dream. And every little flash from the two chest line turned the whole bay holy in a low slung shine.
I saw your profile in the side door trim. Cool in the jaw, deep in the brim. And the more that sub rolled through the floor, the more I wanted 1 minute more.
No crowd in the room, just the compressor side. Stacked ties sleeping in and the rafters high. Just your heel on the concrete, slow and near. And the red blue glaze in the rearview mirror.
No need to rush when the dark look dressed. When the hood's still warm and the aches sit pressed. When a shop can feel like a velvet lane without one tire moving in the rainless pain.
I trace one line by the fender seam. Watch the shadow slide through the steam. And the warning came clean, not loud, not wild. Just custom fit heat with a patient style.
Take your beat, chrome take the blue, blue take the skin.
I let the light say
what I keep in, low and vow, stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. By the last slow hour when the city went thin, the service bay held us like a secret in 10. Jack stand still, no clock worth trust. Just smoke in the rafters and the low end dust.
I watched you lean by the rolling cart side. Soft in the shoulder, cool in the stride. And every reflection off the ring set face made obsession look good in that steel blue space.
You talk with your eyes, more than the mouth. All laid back north with a hidden south. All smooth black calm with a baseline pull. The kind that makes a half lit room feel full.
You gave me blue by spray bottle shine. And that look ran long through the spine, through the bench like gold, through the tail like haze, through the whole shop him of these after hours ways.
I let that moment sit, didn't break its neck. Let the hood hold heat, let the silence flex. Cause some nights don't need a road to drift. They just need chrome in the midnight lift.
Love and the matter.
Red on the wall.
Smoke in the rafters.
Bass under all.
One more pass. One more gleam. One more night inside the machine. Chrome take the blue. Bloom take the skin. I let the light say
what I keep dim.
Low on deep in, low in vow, stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. The morning came quiet, cold on the bay.
No trunk line talking, just dust in the rays.
Your shape gone soft from the side door flare.
Only chrome stand bright,
and the room say nothing.
Cut glass base, gold stem, cold cage glowing red, black booth seam, amber in the tumbler, smoke turning the light to cloth. Morning hit my blinds, but I was still down there. Back in that lounge where the ceiling stayed low and every table looked dipped in hush. I remember it in whispers. You came late, I never left. That kind of talk, half breath, half trouble. Hooker bubbling soft by the elbow. Lamp glow slipping across like it would. Deep bass moving under the carpet like it knew how to hold a secret steady. I sat in the booth and watched time lose shape. Too quiet. Only if you leave. The gold trim caught your wrist. The smoke soft in your mouth, my drink stayed cold, my chest didn't. That room had patience in it, expensive kinda lets one sit close without making a scene. And I kept hearing your voice like velvet dragged over a match head. Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. Live 1 minute 100 times, and that minute still lives in mine. Yo. The memory keeps coming back in low volume, not as a full picture, more like a booth corner, a shoulder turn, a ring tapping glass, the cold breathing brighter when somebody leaned in. Everything moved like a whisper had hands. Look at me, I am. No rush in it, no bright confession, just that lounge wearing midnight well, all brass edges and dim red posts, all perfume, burnt sweetness and baseline velvet. I remember the way the room seemed private, even with bodies drifting through it, cause the smoke kept drawing curtain that no one had to pull, and every small exchange got heavier after. Stay right there for a second, for the whole song. That was the tenderness, not loud, not dramatic, just a slow ache made luxurious. Just one late hour curling in, worded to the clock on the back wall, meant less than your breath did. Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times.
Now daylight makes everything honest, but that place refuses. It stays blurred, it stays gold, it stays half hidden behind the same rising veil. I can still feel the leather give under my arm, still hear the hoe's neck settle against the tray, still taste the dark sweetness in the air when the bass dip lower and your voice drop with it. You remember this? I remember too much. That line stayed. So did the way the booth held us, like the room had picked a side. My calm looked polished from the outside, but inside it was all repetition, all replay, all 1 little minute looping until obsession sounded gentle. That's what got me. How soft it was, how easy it looked, how a whole night could shrink to one low lit exchange and still feel larger than sleep. Even now I don't miss the crowd or the liquor or the music first. I miss the blur, I miss the whisper, I miss how time bent around us and called it style. Still here, still gone, one more look. Too long, cold dim, glass warm, bass slow, night drawn.
Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times, and that minute still lives in mine.
The cold went darker, the brass lost fire, the booth fell back in the shadow. Your voice thinned into the haze, the room kept dimming. Glass, trim, smoke, mouth, till all that stayed was one last outline, going soft to black.
Smoke came first, soft off the lip, curling through dash blue light, while the boulevard kept rolling, palms bending over the lane, and the whole night talking low. One take, no cut, just a coupe and a slow silk crawl. Chrome drinking violet from the sign. Black top shining like it got memory in it. Palms all long in the haze. City push back, one push close. I got one hand loose on the wheel, other hand ghost in the grain of the sea. Sub under me, deep impatient, like the car got a second bloodstream. Warm air slipping through the crack in the glass. Smoke land script on the cabin, everything moving, nothing rushing. That kind of hour that makes sadness look expensive. Dreamy in the cleanest way, melancholy dressed in cologne. Necklace cool on my chest, red signal far ahead, and the lane stretching out like it know I ain't ready to end nothing. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, what the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, through the dash like glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Still wrong, same frame, same logo, city breathing at the edge. Same palms crossing over the windshield, same deep notes turning the cabin tender. Nothing changes, but everything shifts. That is the trick of a boulevard at midnight, to keep the body moving while the heart stay parked on one thought. Syrup in the page, luxury in the drag. I let the tires hum their little prayer. Let the reflection slide across the side panel. Let the haze keep translating all the things I don't say clean. It turn one into atmosphere, turn memory into perfume, turn one long look at the lane into something almost holy. And I swear to smoke no more than I do. The way it leans to the passenger side, the way it circles back toward my throat, the way it hangs there like a sentence that don't need finishing. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, what the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, do the dash like glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Now the whole ride feels scored, baseline under the ribs, palms overhead like extras in a rich slow film. No cutaway,
no exit shot. Just this black ribbon road and this equine velvet manners. That dreamy hurt, that polished little bruise that comes when a night too beautiful to leave untouched. I keep gliding past sleeping storefronts, past little pools of neon on the curb, past chrome flashes and parked cars, past the version of me that would've gone home already. Instead I stay inside the motion, because motion feels kinder than daylight, and the haze keeps speaking in gestures, small, warm, near, like a hand on the back of the neck, like breath crossing the room, like devotion dressed as weather. Maybe that's all I needed, not an answer, not a promise, just a boulevard sand and salt. Through smoke, through bass, through the blue on the dash, through the way the dark kept making room for me. Slow palms, late shine, black road, soft time, smoke script, heart red, one more mile, through the things unsaid. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, but the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, through the dash light glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Then the signs thin out, the lane go wider, the city fall quiet at the edge. Smoke still silver in the console light, engine still smooth, seat still warm. And somewhere under the hush, that bass still breathing.
Her silhouette rose out the cellar blue, half in the lamp haze, half in the record dust. Black dress catching bronze from the back bar shelves, and the whole room turned softer before she even moved. Yeah. I still remember that basement, like a song that refused to finish. The banquet worn smooth by late sinners. The brushed brass lamps leaning amber over cut glass tumblers. The turntable turning slow as if it had all night to teach the room how to breathe. She came through the smoke rings without disturbing them, which is how I knew the hour had chosen me for something beautiful and dangerous. Because only certain women can walk into a vinyl bar and make the needle sound richer. I was already halfway gone on the low end, chain cool on my collarbone, one hand around a drink I barely touched, the other tracing circles in the damp on the tabletop, while the soul sample under the drums kept brushing against the ribs like a velvet hand with perfect time. And everything after that arrived in fragments that still shine too clean in memory. The soft gleam on her shoulder, the hash cooling in the tray, the lack of days to the booth, the scent in the air mixing sweetness with burn, and that dreamy ache that comes when the room feels too intimate to belong to anybody else. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Plush after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow and glow. Plush after midnight, stay with me so. All I want tonight is the undertow.
The bar went deeper the longer I stayed inside it, as if the bass were thickening the walls, as if the smoke rings were learning new shapes above our table, as if the whole underground kingdom of wax and whiskey and whispered glances had been built for exactly that stretch of time when desire stops asking permission and simply reclines. I remember her profile by the listening speaker, eyes half lidded like she heard a secret in the groove before I did, fingertips resting near a stack of sleeves as if she could lift one record and alter my post with a choice. Dreamy did not mean harmless there, it meant the sadness had shined on it, it meant the loneliness came dressed in silk and amber, it meant every reflection in a bottle line looked warmer than truth, and still somehow closer to it. I kept floating through that mood, letting the low slung drums hold me upright, letting the smoke rings rise and break and rise again over us like quiet halos for people who know the difference between wanting too much and hiding it too well. Yeah, yeah.
Plus after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow red glow. Plus after midnight, stay with me slow. All I want tonight is the undertow.
Oh, yeah. Morning makes everything plain, but it cannot flatten what that place became. Because in my head, the bar is still glowing under the street, still running dark soul through old speakers, still carrying her outline in the space between the bottle shelves and the listening booth. I go back there in the mind the way a man goes back to a verse that almost saved him. Hearing the crackle before the beat lands, seeing the smoke rings widen over the lamp, feeling the room turn from lounge to fever dream to confession chamber without anybody raising their voice. And the melancholy part of it is not that the night ended, is that it ended perfectly with just enough left unsaid to keep playing, with just enough warmth in the seat across from me to make the emptiness feel tailored, with just enough perfume and a haze to make memory smell expensive. I carry that afterglow like a private fault line, cool on the surface, moving underneath every bass note. Since then, testing the ground for the same collapse. Every dim room judged against that one basement where the record spun in the silence. Learn how to touch. Low lamp, slow turn, red ash, go burn. One look, one drift, one night still an open. One more loop in the dark, one more pull at the heart.
Plus after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow red glow. Plus after midnight, stay with me so. All I want tonight is the undertow.
So here it is, plain at last. The confession I kept dressing in style. It was never only the music, never only the room, never only the smoke rings turning over our heads. I stayed because she made that basement feel like the only place in the city where my loneliness sounded beautiful.
Already in the room, sun still fading through the red sign spill. Air unit humming, and the bedspread holding heat.
Already in the hush, already in the smoke, already in that hour where the outside can't come in.
Red vacancy breathing on the stucco wall, ice in the bucket, chain on the dresser. Bass from the coupe still leaking through the lot. I shut the door and the whole world got smaller. Orange sky thinning behind the blinds. My heel by the nightstand, lipstick by the lamp. I watch a shadow cross the motel carpet. Watch a car walk in like it owned the frame. You said the room looked cheap, I said it looked perfect. One lamp low, one ashtray warm, one key card bent on a wood grain top.
I said you always make the late hours shine. You said only when the room deserve it. Then a red sign painted my shoulder slow, and temptation started dressing like comfort. Motel art crooked, curtains glowing rust, cigarette ember, making tiny stars. I lean back easy, let the low end talk. Let the silence pour expensive over us.
This house tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the sheets, and the bass stay down. This house tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
Cut to the sink like catching chrome. Your ring by the faucet, my perfume and steam. The mirror all fog, but the room stay clear. Every move slow enough to leave a trail. Cut to the ice cube soft in the glass, to your dress on a chair, to the lamp glow gold, to the air unit rattling like an old drum machine, to the red sign blink making the walls pulse. I told you I liked how fearless you looked. You told me I liked how dangerous calm felt. I smiled and let the room hold that line while the smoke climbed thin by the motel vent. Cut to your wrist on the blanket seam, to my palm on the headboard, to the light gone dim, to the stale old phone by the Bible drawer. Like nobody ever touched this room like this before. Confidence got sweeter in that little box. Not loud, not flashy, just measured and warm. Like we rented a private weather system. One red storm cloud and a bed underneath.
This house tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the sheets, and the bass stay down. This house tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
Montage running, your hair in the neon, my watch on the table, TV muted blue, parking lot quiet except for the trunk line post, and the red sign working like a heartbeat clock. Montage running, your shirt half open, my necklace tangled in the blanket fold. The last of the sunset gone from the window edge, and the room turning deeper than it looked outside. You asked if I always stayed this cool. I said only when the fires stayed close. You laughed like you knew that was half a lie, and laid back slow in the vacancy glow. I asked what this was. You said don't make it small, just let the room be a room for once. Let the world miss us till the morning comes. That line stayed hanging above the lamp, above the motel carpet, and the ash gone white. And I knew right then in the hush of that place, I'd remember this red long after the price was paid.
One key, one room, one dusk, one tune, one bed, one sign, one hand in mine. If the road wants us back, it can wait outside. We got one whole
came pale on the motel wall.
The red sign, the door, the lock looks small.
No music now, just the air unit drone.
And both of us quiet in the silence. Finish what the night had started.
First thing, your sin. Warm on the collar, salt in it, smoking it. Night still on it. Then the road came back, coastline black, rail light silver. Coupe nose pointed down the highway, engine purring like it knew the secret first. Fragments only, your ring on the armrest. My hand on the wheel, city way behind us, sea way below us. And that low end road tucked under the seats, clean, expensive, slow. I keep getting pieces of the same hour. The hair lifting when the window stayed cracked. The light a flare, then dark again. The moon cutting pale stripes on the hood, nothing rushed. Everything drank, honey lane after lane after lane. And me staying inside the drift. Like the tires found a prayer in the pavement. Like nostalgia wore black silk and rode with us. Like the smoke in the cabin knew our names before either one got spoken right.
Coast keep cleaning, I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, and the dark stay open. Low ride rhythm, memory floating. Mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Next frame, your shoulder by the glass. My chain cold from the wind, the radio half there. All melted chords and a snare from far away. I remember the perfume again, then the sea wind. Then your knee turning towards me. Then the whole cabin growing smaller, not cramped, just closer. That kind of close to make a man quiet. That kind of quiet to say more than a rush ever could. I was cruising easy. One eye on the bend, one mind in the afterglow. Palms blurring past like dark metronomes. Blue from the instrument panel on my wrist. Red tail lights ahead dissolving. Then gone and smoke again in your laugh. Cut short, then that ache, not pain, not peace. Something richer, something soft around the edges. Something that keeps replaying whenever the engine hum sound right.
Coast keep cleaning, coast keep cleaning. I keep coasting, I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, headlights sweeping. The dark stay open, dark stay open. Low ride rhythm, low ride rhythm. Memory floating, memory floating. Mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Last part stay with me the hardest. The stretch where the cliffside widened, where the lane got emptier, where the sky looked huge and expensive, and the whole world narrow, the chrome trim, warm leather. And you're outlining the corner of my sight. I can still feel the coupe settling low with every curve. Still hear the rubber sing on a smooth black ribbon. Still catch the scent that hour rising out the ash and the salt. Smoke plus memory, that was the language. Not forever talk, not promises. Just the coast running beside us. Just the dark water breathing underneath. Just one long night making a home out of motion. Every fragment got shine on it. The little gold on your earring. The console twat, the cup holder sweat. The dash stitching beneath my thumb. All of it ordinary till the hour touched it. Then all of it holy for a second. And I've been chasing that second ever since. Flash of your profile, flash of the guardrail, flash of my hand shifting gears, flash of the moon on the roof line, the smoke, the sea, then that deep, knock from the truck, keeping time with what I never said.
Coast keep cleaning, coast keep cleaning. I keep coasting, I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, the dark stay open, dark stay open. Low ride rhythm, memory floating, every floating, mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Then the turnout passed, and the lanes went longer. Then your scent thinned out into the upholstery, and the coupe kept eating miles. Motor carrying the rest of the night away.
Red coal in the tray. Purple spill on the floor. Gold chain on the bottleneck. Velvet dark in the corner. My jacket on the chair. Your scent still on it. Morning came thin, but my hair stayed low. Back in that alley club, with a side door glow, where the neon bled through a curtain of burn, where the room moved slow, and the smoke took turns around your wrist, around my drink, around that little pause. Before a man could think, I keep getting flashes, soft and exact. You're healed by the booth, my hand on the back of that leather seat, while the baseline rolled in a whole back room. Felt expensive and cold, cold in a good way, cold like chrome and heat, cold like loneliness, dressed in a custom beat, bliss in the same frame, same red, same blue, same hush in the shadows, same pull towards you.
Smoke on my cuff, the heat in the blood, red on your skin, and a room went slurred, closed for a breath, gone when I blink. Smoke on my cuff, and your warmth in the pink.
I remember the tempo, not fast, just fed, with a low end pressure, moving under the red. All that velvet breathing, all that midnight gloss, all that sweet little danger, with a beautiful cost. You lean by the speaker, then faded through haze, then came back gold, in a sidelight blaze. I kept my cool face, kept the draw slow, but inside my ribs, something loosened below. A bliss kinda numb, and they kinda shine, like the club knew exactly how to flatter the mind. Smoke went up, then folded back down, like it wanted to circle the whole room around your shoulders, around that grin, around a dark little thought I never said in.
Smoke on my cuff, the heat in the blood, red on your skin, and a room went slurred, close for a breath, gone when I blink. Smoke on my cuff, and your warmth in the bed.
Now the daylight honest, but the memory not. It still wears that alley, like a jewel tone plot. Still got the bass in the seam of my chest. Still got your trace where my collar got pressed. Still got that emptiness, clean and fine, not wrecked, just elegant, still taking its time. I see the last round, the bartender nod, the club thinning out like a tired mirage. I see the booth staying warm after everyone moved. See the smoke hanging crooked where the dark once proved that some nights don't end, they tint and stain. They ride back home in the afterbrain, and you stay in pieces. A shoulder, a laugh, a red little ember, then the whole thing passed. Wet silhouette, wet brick wall, club light shaking, and the alley at all. One long inhale, one last slow sweep, one look too soft for a man to keep.
Smoke on my cuff, your heat in the blood, red on your skin, and a room went slurred, closed for a breath, gone when I blink. Smoke on my cuff, and your warmth in the pink.
Then the color drained from the bottles to floor, from the velvet edge, from the half shut door. Just my coat on a chair, and the ash gone dim, and the alley light faded, frame by frame, to black.
Bass came up first. Through the booth scene, through the glass rim, through the smoke left float where your line used to lean.
Morning got in, but it did not win. I still wake inside that booth, maroon velvet under my arm, gold dust on the bottleneck, cold red memory in the ash. Everything blurred, but rich, but soft, but too near like the lounge never closed. Like the night kept one room lit just to hold that version of me. Cool on the face, gone in the chest. Luxury looked liquid there. Melted across your shoulder, across the lacquer table, across the half-inch space that kept turning small, then holy, then dangerous. I keep remembering the smoke, not as smoke, as weather, as language, as silk with a pulse in it. It climbed slow, loop once, hit the ceiling, heat the hours, hit the difference between wanting and having no cure for wanting. Velvet repeat keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark sheen. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. No, velvet repeat keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark sheen. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. No, velvet repeat keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark scene. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. No, velvet repeat keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark scene. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. There was bass under everything. Under the leather, under the stemware, under the little restraint I wore like a tailored black lie. One low note, then another, and the whole booth turned private. Not because the room empty, because obsession dressed the room from inside. I can still see your wrist as a line of light. Still see the ring flare once and disappear into the blur. Still feel the air go warmer without anybody moving much. That's how it worked. No crash, no bright confession, just that narcotic drift where the lamp glow got thicker and the smoke became a tide. Folding in, folding back, bringing the same make to shore again. I keep telling myself it was only an hour, but morning keeps proving otherwise. Every thought I touch comes back velvet. Every silence I wear comes back gold. Velvet pink keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark sheen. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. No, velvet repeat keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark sheen. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. No, velvet repeat keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark sheen. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. The obsession part came later. Cleaner, better dressed when the room was over, but the booth stayed lit in my head. When daylight hit the wall and I still felt that low end sway under my ribs, that is the expensive hurt. The polished one, the one that never begs because it already owns too much. I remember the scent in layers, burnt sweet, amber glass, skin heat and an impossible softness that made the whole lounge feel borrowed from a dream with taste. I remember how the dark moved there. Not like shadow, more like velvet water, more like sleep in slow motion, more like the inside of a thought I should have left alone, but I didn't. I keep going back, same booth, same gold hush, same room turning further away while it gets closer in memory. Like the night learned my weakness and built a kingdom out of it. Low room, soft blur, gold post, gawk fur, one glance, then haze, and the whole hour fell in the waves. No straight line, no clean sleep, just the same rich loop coming back to keep. Velvet repeat keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark sheen. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. Oh, velvet repeat keeps circling me.
Gold in the fog, same dark scene. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. No velvet D keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark scene. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene. No velvet D keeps circling me. Gold in the fog, same dark scene. Dream don't cut, it rewind deep. I wake up twice in the same slow scene.
And I see it last. And that booth, that glass, that gold edge on the table. I turn once in my mind, take one last look, and the room goes further, while the look stays near.
What's up first? Under the booth. Ice tapping once in the glass. Hookah bubbling somewhere behind me. And my voice landing low on your phone. Yeah, it's me. Late again. Still in this velvet corner where the room stays amber and the smoke hangs patient like it knows I'm not ready to leave. The booth got that deep red hush, that rich warm softness, that after midnight pull that makes a man sound smoother than he planned. I got one elbow on the table, one hand on the phone, one cold breathing low in the tray, one drink wearing a light like it was made for this hour. Everything in here got polish on it. Brass, lacquer, shadows. The little blue post from the bar display, the slow drag of the kick beneath the floor. And I'm calling because the night got too expensive to keep to myself. Calling because your name kept circling in the haze. Calling because craving don't always crash and loud. Sometimes it leans in clean, sits down beside you, and waits.
Voicemail velvet, hear me now. Smoke so far. After hours true, I let it out. If you play this bad, you'll know what I'm about.
I'm still watching the lounge move in slow detail. A wrist lifting a drink 2 booths away, a lamp turning gold on a bottle shelf, a ribbon of smoke crossing the mirror dark wall and disappearing into the rafters. No rush in this place, no daylight in it either. Just that warm, dangerous calm where everything looks better than it should and every small thought gets dressed up. That's where you showed up in my head again. Not as a full scene, more like pieces. Your perfume on a collar, your thigh against the boot seam, your laugh cut short by bass, your silence doing half the work. And I keep talking into this phone like maybe the room itself is pushing me. Like the low end under my ribs got better judgment than I do. Like if I let the message run long enough, I can tell the truth without ever having to say it loud.
Voicemail velvet, hear me now. No room talking, through a smoke so far. After hours true, I let it out. If you play this bad, you know what I'm about.
Truth is, this booth got me too comfortable with honesty. This haze got me too close to the edge of saying what I usually leave tailored and folded. I like the way the room carries your memory, not heavy, just exact, like it knows where to place it. On the rim of the glass and the warmth of the seat across from me, and a little ember glow that keeps going red, then softer, then red again. And I know it's late. I know I could stand up, leave cash, step into the colder street and let this all dry off. But I'm still here, still talking, still letting that after hours hunger sit pretty in my chest with his jewelry on.
Still letting the music under me turn need into glide. Still wondering if your phone will light up with my voice and make you stop for a second. Same way your memory just stopped.
The room got smaller, the bass got deeper, my drink got warmer, the smoke got sweeter, and somewhere in all it, I stopped pretending this was casual. Voicemail velvet, hear me now. Low room talking through a smoke sofa. After hours true, I let it out. If you play this bad, you know what I'm about. Voicemail velvet.
Headlights on gravel, wind at the door seam, smoke in the dash light, chrome on the wheel, cliff edge low hum, whole night cut to pieces. I rollin' slow, real slow, low tires, low lights, low breath, KN white, KN black, KN holding every sound I let out. I keep the coupe island at the overlook, like the engine know the sour got silk on it, like the sub in the trunk know exactly how to touch the ribs without ever raising its voice. We're impressed once, then again it's softer. Headlights stretch pale across stone and dust, and the whole turned out start looking expensive. Not because of money, because of stillness, because of the way smoke keeps looping in the cabin, and the dark keeps leaning close without asking much. Seductive calm, that's the move. Cool hand on the wheel, warm post underneath, everything measured, everything smooth, everything one breath from turning into mid. Flow with me, slow with me, let the dark move all on me, wind go low. Bass stay near, stay in this house till it disappears. I keep that pace, that post, that same salt knock under the seat. Wine on the glass, wine on the mirror. Wine taking little pieces of heat from the cabin and bringing them right back colder and fine. I look out once, then back, then out again. City far below like scattered jewelry, too distant to matter, just enough to make the overlook feel private. I let the smoke rise, break, rise again like it got its own heartbeat. That's a repetition, that's a trap in it, not the road, the move. Same thought, circling slow every time the bass comes back around. Seduction by restraint, by pause, by the way the canyon gives nothing away and still makes a man feel held. I sit there polishing the blue with a dash, all black leather in night air in chrome detail, looking calm enough to fool anybody except the part of me listening to the sub too hard. Flow with me, slow with me, let the dark move gold on me, wind go low. Bass stay near, stay in this house till it disappears. Now the look I start feeling like a room with no walls, just headlights, gravel, and a wide black drop. And I keep cruising inches at a time, rolling forward, breaking easy, rolling vague in the stillness, like motion itself. Got addicted to the same view, post on the wheel, post in the throat, post in the floor where the low end keeps touching. I know how to keep it cool. That's not the problem is nice like this. Look too clean, too rich, too easy to believe in. The canyon makes loneliness wear a tailored coat, makes desire sit up straight, makes every little inhale feel like I seen somebody paid extra to shoot. And when the wind slips through the cracked window, it brings that dry cold edge that makes the inside of the coupe feel warm and smaller, more dangerous in the best possible way. I let the recordless rhythm keep going anyway. Wait, when, bread, bass, wind, bread, until the whole overlook turns into one slow flow thought. I don't wanna leave. Gravel glow, window smoke, engine echo, post repeat, cliffside night tide, no ocean, just a dark road of TV. One more minute, one more sweep, one more round of the low end heat. Flow with me, slow with me, let the dark move go on me, we ain't go low. Bass stay near, stay in this hush till it disappears. And the door shuts, wind stays outside, headlights still cut, the same pale line, but the cabin goes empty. Seat cold, smoked in it, just to overlook the dash. The hush after touching the engine running soft like it forgot who it was. Cat, cat.
Bass in the cellar. First thing. Needle and velvet. Low swing. Smoke ring rising. Gold rim, blue drink. And I fell him before I could think. Down in the vinyl room, brick wall glow. Late lamb honey in the sub down low. Dream state drift in the booth sunk deep. I move like a thought that forgot to sleep. Gold on the bottle, ash in the tray. Soft black leather with the long nights lay. Cold red ember in the turntable spin. Whole bar breathing like warm dark skin. I see your outline through the slow blue cloud. Not loud, never loud, just calm, too calm. And that make the danger feel tender somehow. Moon ain't outside, moon in the glass. Moon in the brass where the dim lights pass. Moon in the way your shoulder turns and every smoke ring folds, then burns. Moon in the amber, moon in your grip. Whole room sway when you move your hip. Smoke got me slow like this. Midnight claim in a velvet kiss. Triple slide through the aisle, through the haze, through the lack of shine in the speaker face. I drift by the booth where the dark stays sweet. Feel that kick kiss right under my feet. Everything lush, everything late. Every little gesture changing my weight. You in the gold and gone in blue, then back in the blur like a dream come through. No straight line, just a soft revolve. Like the room got questions it don't wanna solve. Like the night got hands and they moving slow through the scent of clove and the afterglow. I keep that cool with the chain laid flat, but the post say more than I answer back. Midnight tenderness dressed in chrome black grace, and the whole deep bar turns into your face. Moon in the amber, moon in your grip. Whole room sway when you move your hip. Smoke got me slow like this. Midnight claim in the velvet kiss. Now the floor feels softer, the lamp feel far. Blue on the vinyl crates, gold on the bar. I lean in the groove to the clove vein glue, like the whole basement built around you. Dream stay cold in the low end hum, and the half lit pour and the chewing gum. Stuck under tables from another year.
All of it rich when you standing near. I don't need daylight, don't need names. Just a dark little orbit around your frame. Just that hush when the side beat drop and the smoke keep climbing and it don't stop. Luxury here ain't loud or bright. It's a slow red coal in the middle of the night. It's the way one look can possess the room and make one man drift like a song in bloom. Spin that record, slow and sweet. Gold on the booth scene, bass in the seat. Blue on the bottle, heat in the air. Whole room gone when you standing there.
Moon in the amber, moon in your grip. Whole room sway when you move your hip. Smoke got me slow like this. Midnight claim and a velvet kiss.
Lamp went lower, needle went thin. Smoke kept talking, where you had been. Gold turned shadow, blue turned bliss. Then the whole bar faded like this.
Already in the bay, already in the blue-white hum, already with smoke on my tongue, and the coupe half lit under the rafters. Lift post sleeping, socket drawer shut, or a rainbow stain on the concrete cut. Chrome on the grill, catching strips from the sign, and my mind going slow in the smoke loop line. I got ash in the tray, got heat in the hood, got a low end post, making wrong feel good. Got my hand on the fender, cool on the skin, and the whole shop breathing me deeper in. No crowd, no daylight, just polished steel, buffing wheel dust in a dangerous field. Air hose curl like a black floor snake, chain on my chest and the rafters awake. Smoke in the ceiling, smoke in the light, smoke on the mirror of the quarter panel bright. Every little gleam got a soft gold drag. Every thought I touch come back and lack a back. I ain't talking straight, I'm drifting in chrome, and the smell of warm rubber and cologne gone slow. In a hush between bass and the idol below, in the kinda late luxury, only grease stained nights, no
Plush midnight, stay poured on me. Chrome glow, low drone, lay warm on me. Plush midnight, don't thin too soon. Smoking the steel, keep filling the room.
Workbench dark, but the socket head shine. Tiny cold stars in a blue-white line. I see my shape in the side trim bend and lose it again and catch it again. That's how this won't move. Looped in lean, never all sharp, always half seen like fog in the shop that don't belong there, but still look perfect in the machine cut air. I keep one hand on the roofline crease, let the bass roll under me, slow release. Let the smoke ring widen and fold, then fade. Let the whole room turn to a velvet blade. And I couldn't laugh, just a clean soft pull, from the headlamp pencil to the lacquer bull of the hood, sitting low in the midnight bay, making me want what I won't yet say. Everything rich in a work light way, not diamonds, not silk, just the glow that stay on the chrome lip edge, on the wheel cap face, on the calm I wear, on the aching place tonight.
But midnight, stay poured on me. Chrome glow, low drone, lay warm on me.
too soon. Smoking the steel, keep filling the room. Now the hour gets deeper, fan turns slow. All the polished parts got a darker glow, and the coupe look less like a thing I drive, more like a black prayer holding heat alive. I drift in circles without my feet, mine on the lift, then the bucket seat, then the tool cart chrome, then the side glass line, and the thought that the whole shop know what's on my mind. Haze, soap, hunger in a measured frame, cool on the outside, inside flame. I let it ride under custom calm, like a low bass bruise hidden under charm. No rush in the air, no need to leave, just smoke doing script in the rafters weave. Just a key by the rag, just a rag by the wrench, just the after hours hush like a hand on the bench. And if devotion got a metal sound, it nerve in the trunk when the lows roll round. If desire got a color, it live in that blue where the chrome throws me back looking almost new. Brew on the ratchet, gold on the ash, low in the body, slow in the glass. One more minute, one more gleam, one more pass through the machine-made dream. And flush midnight, stay pulled on me. Chrome glow, low drone, lay warm on me. Flush midnight, don't thin too soon. Smoking the steel, keep filling the room. Morning comes quiet, roll a door play, fan gon' still, two shadows stay. No bass in the bay, just cold light spray, and a little last smoke. What a night had been. You step from the doorway, all silhouette, moon on your shoulder, pool light on your legs, and the whole deck went still. I was posted by the water, drink low, smoke high, city spread below me like a velvet lie. Penthouse deck dim, just a rail, just a glow, just the glass taking pieces of the skin, the smoke. You move slow, not loud, not asking for the scene, just a black soft outline with a danger sheen. I kept one hand calm on the rim of the glass, but my pulse got reckless when your shadow passed. Reflections on the water, reflections on the chrome, reflections on the doors to the suite back home. Everything looked rich, everything looked clean, but nothing in that hour felt fully seen. That's what pulled me deeper, that mystery walk, the way your silence shimmer more than talk. Moon got your shade, and I can't let go. Pool light on your waist, slow silver below. High above the city, dark silk in the sky. Moon got your shade, and your shade got mine. Smoke move first, then your head, then the light on your throat, then the breeze on the deck and the spark in the smoke. I stay cool face, chain cold, chest warm. All that late night hunger in a tailored form. You gave me one glance,
then looked away. Left the whole skyline hanging on delay. That kind of power don't need big sound. It turned one little movement to a kingdom found. I could feel the deck breathe under low end waves. Could feel every little pause trying to misbehave. No rush, just pressure, no promise, just heat. The kind that lives finest in a room half sweet, in a place half hidden, with the city far down, and the pool right in moonlight all around the ground.
Moon got you shady, and I can't let go. Pull light on your waist, slow silver below. High above the city, dark silk in the sky. Moon got you shady, and your shape got mine.
By the late part, the deck got smaller, not in size and truth. Like the whole penthouse narrowed to the edge of you. One hand on the rail, one heel by the tile. One look that could keep a grown man exiled. I wanted more, sure, but the danger was clean. Cause seduction wear mystery better than seen. I let the bass sit deep, under bone, under breath. Let the smoke draw halos on a warm night left. You turn half back, moon on your cheek, and the whole dark looked like it forgot how to speak. That's when the craving got polished and fine. Not wild, not messy, more black tie divine. Like luxury itself had a body, a face, and it crossed my deck with impossible grace. No loud move, no broken spell. Just the moon and the glass and the pool light swell. You near, then farther, then near again. And my whole cool slipped through the night.
Moon got your shape, and I can't let go. Pull right on your waist, slow silver below. High above the city, dark silk in the sky. Moon got your shape, and your shape got mine.
Then the smoke went thinner, the water went black. I set the glass down, never looked back. No big last word, no hand, no sign. Just the door easing shut, and the moon staying mine.
Smoke lifts off the window crack. Purple sign pouring over the hood. Fries in the air, coffee in the dark. And I'm saying this while the motor stays warm.
I'm parked under that diner halo, where the light turns violet and the puddles hold the sky like old film. Vinyl seat low on my back, one hand on the wheel, one hand near the ember, letting the whole block hum slow around us. Your face catch little flashes from the neon script, then slip back in the shadow, and that back and forth got my chest moving smoother than I planned. It ain't loud out here. That's the beauty, just a jukebox leaking through the wall, a way to stacking cups inside, and the bass under my trunk line, giving the night a pulse. Smoke on the glass, smoke in my sleeve, smoke turning memory warm before it even becomes memory. And I know why I kept circling this diner lot instead of going home. It wasn't the sign, wasn't the coffee, wasn't the chrome on the bumper, or the way the rain stain still glows on the asphalt. It was the way your silence sat near me, calm, polished, knowing exactly what it was doing.
Clean and just, that's enough. Don't say much, just let me feel that heart. Purple on your cheek, low drums in the frame. You don't push hard, still I move your way.
Right now the whole place look dipped in a slow song, all sugar light and tailfin ghost, all late night gloss with nowhere to be but here. Your perfume keeps mixing with the diner exhaust and the smoke coming off my hand, and somehow that strange little blend got more truth in it than most people do. You shift once, only once, and the leather whispers, that's all it takes.
I'm trying to keep the confession clean, keep it cool, keep it somewhere between charm and control, but the lot too empty for lies and the night too pretty for distance. You got that kind of pull that never grabs, never begs, never breaks the scene. You just settle in, you let the look stay half a second longer. You let the quiet do the heavy work and I follow it easy, like a coupe gliding out of a green light with no rush in the axle and no doubt in the route.
Enough, don't say much, just let me feel that hug. Purple on your cheek, rose in the frame, you don't push hard, still I move your way. Lean and gentle, that's enough, don't say much, just let me feel that hug. Purple on your cheek, rose in the frame, you don't push hard, still I move your way.
Maybe it's the nostalgia on this corner doing tricks on me, making the old diner sign feel like a promise, and the cracked white lines in the lot feel like a map back to something I almost knew. Maybe it's the smoke softening every edge till your mouth looks closer than it is, and the whole car starts feeling smaller than the world outside. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just like the way you sit there like you already know the answer, and still let me find it myself. I'm saying this now on the engine and idles, and the purple light keeps skating over your knees in the windshield and the shine on the dash. I want this exact hour, this exact moment, this exact almost. No bright promises, no cheap lines, just this slow burn thing breathing between us while the bass keeps the floor of the night from falling out. That sounds like trouble, and fine, at least it's dressed good. Coffee steam, pink violet haze, little red tail lights, crossing the lane, your hand near mine, not touching yet, whole lot holding its breath in suspense.
Lean and gentle, that's enough, don't say much, just let me feel that pain. Purple on your cheek, low jumps in the frame, you don't push hard, still I move your way. Lean and gentle, that's enough, don't say much, just let me feel that pain. Purple on your cheek, low jumps in the frame, you don't push hard, still I move your way.
Now the sign keeps buzzing, the diner goes dim, the smoke turns thinner, near the half-cracked glass. I look once more at your outline in that violet spill, put the coupe in drive, hit the engine, roll the whole confession down the block.
Mist on the windshield, drizzle on the chrome, palms dripping silver in the median glow. And I'm leaving this message from the slow lane home. Phone light blue on the leather seat, low beam skating on a rain black street, engine breathing like it know my mind, tires singing soft on the painted lines. I got your name on the screen, not pressed too hard, just letting it hover while I drift this boulevard. After midnight, after rain, after all that heat,
with the bass tuck beat like a pulse in the seat. This ain't no loud confession, baby, this a silk one. This a low glass whisper while the west side still run. This a smooth little ache and a lack of frame, where the city gets blurry and I say your name. You left that warmth in the sleeve of my coat, in the trace of your scent in the cut of my throat. And I'm gliding through puddles with the dash turned dim, letting the whole dark hour lean back in.
Plush out, stay on my line, rain on the boulevard, your hush on mine. Plush out, don't let it fade, slow go water and the vows we never made.
I remember your laugh in the cabin smoke, the way it came soft when the signal broke. Red on your cheek from a side street sign, my hand on the wheel and your knee by mine. Not fast, not frantic, no crash, no chase, just that expensive quiet in a borrowed space. Just that sweet low burn that don't need a sound, just a body moving closer when the bass comes round. I keep telling myself it was only a ride, only warm night air and the rain outside, only one more block with the windows cracked, only one more look that I still play back. But the street keeps looping like a reel in my chest. Same wet reflection, same velvet unrest, same palms bending low over darkened lanes, same voice in my head when the sub remains.
Plush out, stay on my line, rain on the boulevard, your hush on mine. Plush out, don't let it fade, slow go water and the vows we never made.
Now I'm passing closed shops with their colors asleep, watching puddles hold light like a secret to keep, and the whole road glows with that post-storm gloss, where even loneliness look dipped in sauce. I ain't saying forever, I ain't saying too much, I'm saying your memory still got a touch, still got a way of turning this wheel into something softer than a man should feel. The voicemail here, what the daylight won't, how I play cool when the low end don't, how the rain on the roof and the smoke in my lungs make a lie out of all the distance I've sung. You got me somewhere between calm and flame, between old school smooth and the need I can't name. And this boulevard knows it the way it shines back, every little thing that I thought I could pack away.
If you hear this later, hear the road in it, hear the wet palm shadow and the low drum in it, hear my breath go easy, hear the city drown, hear how I stay level while the night falls down. Plush out, stay on my line, rain on the boulevard, your hush on mine. Plush out, don't let it fade, slow go water and the vows we never made. Now the lane gets quieter, street glow thinning, voice getting softer, motor just humming, message still running, while the dash light died, rain slips to silence, and the whole ride fades to black.
Bass rose first, from the trunk and rolled through the gravel. Then the headlights opened the canyon like a dark velvet curtain. Then the wind found your hair by the rail and kept it moving. And the whole overlook turned private around you. You stand where the shoulder of the road gives out the black distance of Silverstone, and the light from the car lays across your legs and the brush behind you like the night decided to frame you before I ever could. And all I can do is watch the wind keep touching what I've been trying not to name. You do not rush this out, you let it stretch, let it breathe, let the low end keep circling through the body of the car until the leather hums and the glass trembles in the air between us, turns soft enough to carry something dangerous without breaking. You make the canyon look expensive. Not
with jewels, not with noise. But with that quiet where you lean one shoulder into the dark and let the moon stay on your throat while the headlights keep your outline clear and the rest of the world falls away below us. And when you turn only a little, only enough to let the bass find your ribs through the cold. I feel the whole scene shift from landscape to confession, from an overlook to a room with no walls, from distance to hunger wearing patience.
Your pulse on the low and on you. Blowing on the leather and the headlights blue. You lean in the whole night, pull straight through. Your pulse on the low and on you.
You know how to stay near without giving too much away. How to let one glance do the work of a hand. How to let silence hold the shape of touch, while the speakers keep laying velvet under every breath. And the canyon answers back with nothing but depth and cold air. The hood keeps a dim silver sheen. The chrome keeps catching little fragments of moon. The tires sit warm after the climb up here and the bass goes on, pressing through the frame like it was built for exactly this kind of slow burn hour, where everything matters more because almost nothing moves. You in that light are all control and invitation at once. All calm surface and deep current, and it gets harder not to tell the truth when the world is narrow to your profile. To win the sub in the trunk and the smell of smoke hanging sweet in the cabin behind us. So I let the moment keep its long shape, let the headlights hold the gravel, let your shadow fall over the door and disappear and return every time the wind shifts. Because some kinds of intimacy arrive without touching first and still leave a mark deeper than touch.
Your pulse on the low and on you. Wind on the leather and the headlights blue. You lean in the whole night, pull straight through. Your pulse on the low and on you.
You make me understand how a body can listen, how skin can bass, how the chest can answer a rhythm before the mouth ever catches up. And that is what keeps this from being just another stop above another sleeping road with another city far below. You have the whole eye dressed in restraint, and that makes it hit harder because nothing here is cheap or hurry. Not the wind cutting over the canyon, not the smoke drifting back from the open door, not the low gleam on the dash, not the way your hand rests on a rail like you already know what it does to me. I can say the night belongs to the engine, to the overlook, to the long black grave we climb to get here. But that would be the easy lie, yeah, there's nothing easy left once the low end starts finding you and you start finding it back. Once your breathing settles into the same tempo when the whole dark outside begins to move like it is inside the car where the soul stay there another second, not farther, not closer, just there where the headlights turn the canyon edge to silver. And the wind keeps writing over your clothes and bass keeps telling on me in the only language strong enough to hold this kind of wanting without shattering it.
You by the rail, the sub in the frame. The wind in your hair, the night without name. The moon on your skin, the hood still warm. And all of my calm slipping out of form. Your pulse on the low and on you. Wind on the leather and the headlights blue. You lean in the whole night, pull straight through. Your pulse on the low and on you.
Now morning sits pale on the hood and the canyon has gone quiet. The headlights are dead and the wind has lost its mystery. You're only a shape in the gray where the rail meets stone. And the car, the road, the whole climb here stands still around that silence, as if the bass was never there, as if the night did not just happen.
Your face in the side mirror, been gone. Then back in the windshield gloss, salt light, red lights, black water.
I knew this ride was telling on me. I'm on the coast right now, hands light, wheel slow, ocean off my left, guardrail silver, city way behind me, smoke in the cabin, your perfume still hanging, not strong. Just enough to turn the air against me. I keep it smooth, I always do. Voice low, post knot, there's bass under the floor. Breathing through the frame, and every mile makes the truth easier, and the distance harder, that's the part I hate. And like, how wanting you feels warm, but never easy. How you stay near in the mind, far in the blood, close enough to move me. Never close enough to settle me.
You don't pull hard, you lean, and I go. You don't say much, you breathe, and I fall. Soft touch power, slow control, coastline bending, I'm in your home.
Headlights sweep the rail, then the dark comes back. Then your mouth in memory, then the dash glows blue, then I'm here again. Trying to sound composed, while the night keeps stripping that off me. One layer at a time. This is me in real time, not tomorrow clean, not daytime smart. This is me with the sea humming, and the tides writing long white lines into the black. This is me admitting, your quiet got more command than noise ever did. You never crash through, never beg, never chase. You just tilt the room, tilt the move, tilt one look, and a hole inside of me changes direction. I know that distance in you, same way I know mine. That polished little gap, that beautiful refusal, that soft wall dressed like grace. And maybe that's why the pull got deeper. 'Cause nothing about it is cheap, nothing about it is obvious. It's all silk pressure, all hitting heat, all one more mile with your shadow riding shotgun.
You don't pull hard, you lean, and I go. You don't say much, you breathe, and I fall. Soft touch parents, let me go. Coastline bending, I'm in your home.
Now the road opens wider, fewer lights, more ocean, more me I can't edit. The smoke thins then gathers, like it can't decide whether to leave me or keep me company. Kinda like you, kinda like this whole thing. I tell myself it's only a drive, only wet asphalt, only the speaker rattling low, only your scent in the seat, only your hand in my head, only the shape of your calm. But the body knows better. The body hears the confession before the mouth does. The body tightens when the memory lands. The body stays honest, even when the voice tries to cruise. So here it is, plain as I can make it at this hour. You got a way of owning space without ever taking it. You got a way of changing me without ever asking. And I'm out here on this coast acting like I'm steering when the truth is I've been following your gravity for miles. See dark, dash blue, one lane, one truth. My breath, your trace, this road, your shape. No big scene, just the will, and everything I kept unreal. Turn it real.
You don't pull hard, you lean, and I go. You don't say much, you breathe, and I fall.
black turns thinner. Sky going pale at the edges. Waves losing some of their mystery. Your face fading out of the glass. And the first gray of dawn finding me still driving. Still thinking. Still not over the sound of your silence on me.
Jasmine in the hallway, cedar on your jacket, red neon warm in the door frame, and smoke on your collar, salt on your wrist, sunset still fading off the asphalt. Room key on the dresser, ice bucket sweating, motel sign dripping red over the bedspread. I close the door slow, let the bass stay low, let the whole cheap room turn rich for a minute. You always do that, make the light look softer, make a roadside place feel cut from velvet. I lean by the lamp, watch the smoke move sideways, watch your hand pause halfway to the glass. You got that calm that keeps the danger dressed up, that little half smile that keeps the night from ending. I say your name low, you say nothing back, but you're slow though the turns and the whole room answers. Your perfume in the amber, my skin in the red, smoke moving closer, slow over the bed, no rush in the dark, just breathe in again. Your perfume in the amber, and the whole room bends. I hear the highway far off, hear the ice shifting, hear that sub under the floor like a second pulse. I step near the wall, you step near the light, and the red sign paints a line down my thigh. I tell you stay there, not to stop you, just to keep this frame exactly how it hit me. Your hair in the glow, my chain in the dim, and the rolling on dreaming embedded edges. You look too composed for what your eyes doing, for the way your breath changes when I get near. I touch your sleeve once, then leave it there, and that one little move turns heavy as midnight. Your perfume in the amber, my skin in the red, smoke moving closer, slow over the bed, no rush in the dark, just breathe in again. Your perfume in the amber, and the whole room bends. Now the sky gone deep, sunset all spent, vacancy humming outside like a low confession. This ain't loud love, it's a slow slide. It's a room full of heat with no need to name it. I know that tone, that laid back hunger, that way you hide the fire under smooth talk. So I move one inch, you catch that shift, and the silence gets richer than words ever could. Maybe it's the sign, maybe it's the smoke, maybe it's your neck under that last red glow. Maybe it's the way this nowhere motel got us looking like the only thing left in the world. Say less, come close, stay still, don't go. Smoke on the lamp, red on the sheets, one little room, one hard heartbeat. Your perfume in the amber, my skin in the red, smoke moving gets quiet, the sun keeps burning. You lift your hand from mine. You look once, just once, at your shape in that red motel glow, and let the night keep it.
My face broke apart in the hookah glass. Gold lamp in the curb. Smoke over the split. And the whole room looked like lemonade before it became one. Dream first. In velvet. In the low room breathing. In the brass bowl glowing like a small red moon. In my hand on the booth scene. And gone. And back again. Everything fragment. Everything soft focus. Everything too rich to trust. A wrist with a ring, a throat in amber, a bottle sweating under the lamp. My shadow laid across carved wood, then erased by haze. I move without moving, sink without falling. Hit a bass under the floor like somebody knocking from another life. Dreamy, yeah. But sad in silk, sad in perfume, sad in the way smoke can make a place feel full and empty at the same time. And the room returns slow, and the red coal burns again. Same hush, same bend. I wake in the same 5 seconds. Low-lit kingdom, gold on the trim, gold on the stem. Gold on the edge of the glass where my mouth just was. No straight line in it, only little cuts, a shoulder, a blink. The hookah hose draped like a sleeping snake. My thoughts come broken, beautiful, late. I taste cardamom, dark fruit, ash. Regret dressed expensive. The booth hold me close, the room hold me far. I keep seeing reflections in the metal tray. None of them stay still. Every breath makes a new scene. Every exhale ruins it, then builds it again. Dream loop, smoke loop, heart loop. Same like the same velvet, same low wind tide. I want the room to tell me what I lost. It only glows. And the room returns slow, and the red coal burns again. Same hush, same bend. I wake in the same 5 seconds. There's a sadness with jewelry on it, a soft one, a patient one, sitting beside me in the booth, wearing the scent left in the cushion, wearing the heat left in the glass. I let it stay because leaving ain't cleaner, just brighter, and bright will break the spell. Here, the lamps forgive the smoke addicts. The bass makes every mistake sound chosen. I drift through pieces, blue bead work at the cuff, a mouth half lit. The dark mirror behind the bottles, my pulse slowing to the kick. My mind slipping off the edges. This is desire after midnight, not fire, not chaos. More like sinking to a rich dark fabric that remembers everybody who leaned too long. I know I should wake, I know I should move, but the room keeps folding over me like a song too heavy to end. Haze above, brass below, half a face, nowhere to go. One red point, one soft gloom, one lost thought, circling the room. Slow, and the red coal burns again. Same hush, same bend. I wake in the same 5 seconds. Then the dream narrows, lamp goes smaller, voices leave. My pulse fades behind the low and myrrh, and all that remains is the closed red eye of the cold in the brass tray.
Your knee turn first, then your wrist on the door, and your chin tips off to the violet road. Palm shadow sliding on the hood so slow, dash like honey on the ring you roll. Wet black street and the lane lines bend. You look too calm for the mood we in. You lean in close but you never rush. Leave that perfume in the leather plush. Ties hum low like they know our pace. Midnight haze got silk on your face. You keep one hand where the wheels stay loose, other hand still like you scared to choose. I like that quiet, I like that heat. I like how danger sounds soft on the beat. You said it like you don't feel it too. All that one smoke climbing over you. All that glow from the signs up high, making your skin look expensive in the night.
Keep this road out, keep this hush hush. No crowd, no doubt, just this slow car. Palm trees sway, we don't say much. If the world wants it, it can't touch us.
Chrome lips shining with the red store glow. You pass one block, then another slow. I watch your jaw when the bass digs deep. You wear that calm like a tailored piece. You watch too hard and it gets to me, like the whole boulevard can read through me. I know this warmth got a blade beneath. One wrong move and it cuts too sweet. Maybe I like that hidden risk. How the night sit close like a velvet kiss. How your voice stay low when the lane gets thin. Like you already know how this ends begin. No hard turn, no fast confession. Just a low rider glide and a late hour tension. Street like gold on your collarbone, and the feeling that this car became our own.
Keep this road off, keep this hush hush. No crowd, no doubt, just this slow car. Palm trees sway, we don't say much. If the world wants it, it can't touch us.
Now the boulevard opens, the haze grows blue. I catch my face in the side glass near you. Everything warm but the edge stays sharp, like a fine black heel on a soft red carpet. I keep seeing forever in little things. The way your bracelet catches at every swing. The way your breath hits faint on the smoke I blow. The way you stay near and still keep control. You call this smooth but I hear the strain. And the slow exhale and the hand on the grain. And the way you let each block drag long, like you scared this private world goes wrong. Maybe I am, cause this ain't cheap. Not the car, not the night, not the pool that deep. Not the way your body turns one ride to fate. Not the way one hush can make a man wait. One lane, one drive, all mile, all mine. Say less, stay close. Let the palm light flicker over what we don't show.
Keep this road up, keep this hush hush. No crowd, no doubt, just this slow car. Palm trees sway, we don't say much. If the world wants it, it can't touch us.
You finally looked at me. Yeah. And that was it. What was it? The truth. I don't want the boulevard. I want what it does to us. Wrist on the glass rail, pool light on the thigh, city glow breaking blue on wet tile, and the whole night snapping back at once. I came back to that deck in one hard flash. That dim penthouse air with the skyline washed black. That pool throwing silver and slow loose waves across bare shoulder stone and the edge of the chase. No words in the scene, just posture and pull. Just smoke making halos with a low end roll full. Just a long lean pause by the waterline bend. And my post going rich with a dark wooden end. A heel touched tile, then the tile caught light. A hand crossed the waist, then it vanished from sight. A head turned half back, then the night turned two. And the whole roof drifted the second it moved.
After I was craving in a cut glass frame, all gloss, all hush, all polished flame. And I stayed in the blur of that almost touch weather, watching body language say what mouths couldn't ever.
Blue on the tile, slow on the skin. Lose me again with a pool light spins. Rail in the hand, hips to the night. I get lost with a shadow rewinds. Blue on the tile, slow on the skin. Lose me again with a pool light spins. Rail in the hand, hips to the night. I get lost with a shadow rewind.
There was smoke in the breeze and warmth in the stone. That kind of rich quiet that makes a man lone. Not empty, just held in a dangerous grace. With the city far under and wanting its place. A shoulder dropped soft and the whole deck dipped low. One knee crossed slow and the whole pool changed tone. One breath through the haze and the air turned silk. One glance through the glass and the stars seemed built. No speaking, no asking, no promise, no plea. Just movement so fine they were louder than speech. A fingertip dragging the rim of the drink. Then a small body shift that pulled me to the brink. It felt like a dream, teaching time how to fold. All blue on the water, all gold on the gold. All late, all curious, all danger disguised as a soft little motion repeating in my eyes.
Blue on the tile, slow on the skin. Move me again with a pool light spin. Rail in the hand, hips to the night. I get lost with a shadow rewinds. Blue on the tile, slow on the skin. Move me again with a pool light spin. Rail in the hand, hips to the night. I get lost with a shadow rewind.
Then the memory widened, got deeper, got strange. The skyline went liquid, the pool went arcade. The glass walls held fragments of wrist, leg, hair. And smoke wrote a script in the penthouse air. A lounge chair tilted, a bracelet flash. Moon on the collarbone, city lights crashed. And miniature rivers over wet black stone. While I stood in the base feeling rich and alone. That's the hook in the hour, the hypnotic part. When a body in motion can rewire the dark. When one slow turn of the torso can send the same scene back through the blood again. I never left that deck in the center of me. Still there in the chrome of remembered heat. Still there in the hush where the low drums hide. Still there every time that the blue light slides. And the night kept looping with no need of sound. Just the pool, just the smoke, just the skyline around. Just the ache of a dream I can feel but not hold. Making after hours hunger look smooth and gold. Hand to the rail, heel to the gloss. Smoke through the frame and the frame got lost. One more slow turn, one more blue dive. And the whole deck lived like a post rewind.
Blue on the tile, slow on the skin. Move me again with a pool light spin. Rail in the hand, hips to the night. I get lost with a shadow rewinds. Blue and top, I staring very rapid. Smoke stay longer than the body within. One last shift by the glass, one last blue line in a whole penthouse den.
$12:19 on a diner clock. Purple tubbing buzzing over white walls. The lens drops low to the asphalt. Steam from the rug bass in the trunk. Camera glides past the menu board glow. Past chrome trim holding violet rain. Past the paper cup sweating on the roof. Past the cigarette ember making tiny planet in the dark. A coupe idles, crooked in the far slot. Nose toward the road, body washed in candy purple spill. Cabin breathing smoke like the whole machine got lungs tonight. Inside the frame, a shoulder shifts, a thigh crosses slow. A hand rests on a wheel, then leaves it, then finds the base in the seat with a small involuntary press. That is where the heat starts. Not with words, not with touch, with upholstery. With sub-frequency, with neon falling over skin and making loneliness look tailored. The parking lot stays half empty, but the camera catches everything. Fry grease, shimmer by the down event. Puddle light under the bumper, a gold lighter near the shift of the tiny pulse at a throat when the kick returns. The whole scene rides like a boulevard dream park. Still like motion trapped inside a body like desire. Trying not to wake the whole block.
Body catch the sub, sub catch back. Purple on the chrome and the ceiling black. Body catch the sub, no need for talk. Beat in the frame when the white balls rock. My body catch the sub, sub catch back. Purple on the chrome and the ceiling black. Body catch the sub, no need for talk. Beat in the frame when the white balls rock. The lens moves wider now, sliding along the driver's side door, catching reflections stacked on reflections. Jukebox red from inside the diner, violet stripped from the canopy. Pale dashboard glow on a wrist, smoke moving through it all like soft handwriting. Nothing here hurries a heel, lowers to the gravel. A jacket slips from one shoulder. The trunk line rolls again and the whole chassis answers under the camera like a living thing. That answer is the secret language tonight. The body and bass connection, the room can't fake. The way a rib cage keeps time before the face admits anything. The way a mouth parts on the downbeat and closes before the thought gets out. There's luxury in the details, not in excess. In polished brushed metal on the door handle, white stitching on the bench seat, the perfect slow arc of smoke at the cracked window. The old diner glass turning everybody inside it into silhouettes and ghosts, and still under all that gloss, the loneliness keeps glowing. A clean little bruise lit purple, the empty booth inside the diner mirroring the empty half of the car. The road ahead open, the road behind already gone. Body catch the sub, sub catch back. Purple on the chrome and the ceiling black. Body catch the sub, no need for talk. Beat in the frame when the white balls rock. Now the camera circles the hood and looks in through the windshield, and the whole car becomes aquarium, confession box, after hours chapel built from vinyl and haze. A face turns toward the passenger side and stops there, like there is somebody missing or somebody remembered too hard. Like the warmth in the cabin has a shadow sitting with it. The bass comes through again, lower this time, richer in the body responds before pride can interfere. Jaw tightens, fingers flex, braids slows, shoulders melt half an inch into the seat back. Outside the diner sign sputters and holds inside. The smoke layers itself over the rear view mirror until the mirror gives back nothing useful. That's the mood, heat with nowhere clean to land, company without certainty. Seduction film from a distance that still knows exactly where to look. The lens lingers on the smallest things because the smallest things are telling the truth. The ring of moisture left by the cup, the glow in the speaker grill, the pulse in the neck, the knee angle toward the center of the bench as if the night itself was sitting there. A man could leave, a man could stay. The camera does not choose, it only records the white walls, the purple wash, the sub in the spine, the way the body keeps answering the music long after the mind starts pretending it's in control. Purple on glass, silver on smoke, blowing under the ribs, asphalt under the stars. One parked car, one hungry frame, one empty side of the seat saying everything. Body catch the sub, sub catch back. Purple on the chrome and the ceiling black. Body catch the sub, no need for cop. Feet in the frame when the white balls rock. The lens lose color.
Brake lights bloom once, gravel whispers under the tires. The coupe slides out of the lot, turns its purple skin to the road, and leaves the diner buzzing to itself.
Water already climbing the doors, Bluetooth's already buzzing, chrome already catching red from the sign, midnight already too deep to measure. Scene one, the bay light hums over a black coupe, roll half forward, tires wet, hood shining like it got secrets under the soap.
And the whole car wash breathes steam through metal ribs, while the bass under the frame keeps a slow private sermon. The camera holds on the windshield, mist on the glass, neon in the drops, time loosening, nothing rushes here. Not the rinse psalm, not the drift of smoke by the vacuum post, not the after hours craving laid smooth across the chrome like you paid extra for the shine. A figure moves through the vapor and disappears behind a curtain of spray, then appears again in the red blue wash, then blurs, then sharpens. The whole place starts repeating itself on purpose. Water over the quarter panel, light over the water, one over the light. Same cycle, same ache, same beautiful delay.
Time's mirror on the chrome, won't let go. Same slow glow, same lane show. Time's mirror on the chrome, circle me close. Every pass through the mist, feel near as before.
Yeah. Next frame, the side mirror holds a violet streak and a half-caught outline. The kind of man could build a whole wrong night around, while the brushes stay idle like witnesses and the drain keeps swallowing silver. But Dr. Mildy's voice will call it routine. But routine don't move like this. Routine don't make the wet concrete look expensive. Routine don't make one look through tinted glass feel like another hour folding back on itself. The coupe sits low, patient, dangerous in a polished way. Headrest dark, dashboard dim, seat leather holding warmth outside. The mist turns the air to cloak inside. The low end keeps touching the same hidden place and calling it by different names. This is obsession by replay. This is craving in slow motion. This is the same second running again with cleaner light and deeper bass like the night can't stop studying its own reflection. The rinse cycle cuts off and the silence gets louder, but the water keeps traveling down the door lines, down the wheel lip, down the little badge on the fender, carrying the red sign with it until the whole body of the car looks like it remembers too much. A hand leaves a dark print on the glass, a shoulder turns, a face never fully appears. That is enough, that is more than enough for a midnight like this. The car wash becomes a chapel for unfinished thoughts. Steam rising where the hot hood meets the night air. Vacuum hoses hanging like black ropes. Every chrome edge giving the same answer back in a different red scent. The Dactyl when the stick keeps rolling. No voiceover needed now, only detail. Water beads, tail light glow. Smoke ribbon by the pay station, soft engine hum. The whole hour trapped between rinse and dry, between leaving and staying, between knowing exactly what happened and wanting it blurred again so it could keep happening.
Cut to the drip line, cut to the red sign, cut to the wheel turning half an inch. Cut to the mist swallowing depth, cut to same one coming back, leaning coming back, so we're coming back dressed in light. Sun's mirror on the chrome, won't let go. Same slow glow, same lane show. Sun's mirror on the chrome, circle me close. Every pass through the mist, feel near as before.
No goodbye, just a bay door reflection thinning on the hood. The tires easing over wet concrete. The
red blue wall sliding off the trunk. And the coupe rolling out of frame. While the car wash keeps humming. Like the whole night is still there.
Saw first, then your perfume in the linen air, the smoke on the glass, and me calling too late to sound innocent.
Hey, it's me, still outside your moonlit place. That beach mansion with the glass walls lit like a secret aquarium, all silver-tide and blue reflection. All white stone and warm night, moving through the palms. I can see the rooms from the terrace line. See the long couch, see the low lamp, see my own shade faint in the paneling when the smoke drips back at me. Listen, I wasn't gonna call, that was the plan. Just sit in the dark by the pool edge, let the bass from the hidden speakers breathe under the tile, let the ocean keep my mouth shut. But your scent still lives in the air out here. An obsession got a calm voice when it knows it already won.
Smoke on your skin, glass full of night. I say your name, Lord, and the moon goes white. Smoke on your skin, close then gone. Leave me all warm till the dark moves on.
I keep talking soft because the whole house already feels like a whisper. Like the walls were built for silhouettes and half-truths and slow footsteps after 2 in the morning. Yeah, I can see the coastline from here. The black water carrying little cuts of light, the horizon stitched in silver. The whole city far enough away to look expensive and unreal. That's what you do to a room too. You make it look richer. You put danger in the details. You turn one breath on the receiver into a hand at the back of my neck. I know this is luxury talking through me. The polished kind, the one that wears patience instead of panic. But I also know this is obsession. The kind that leaves voice messages from beautiful houses. Because smoke and skin and memory keep becoming the same thing in my head.
Smoke on your skin, glass full of night. I say your name low, and the moon goes white. Smoke on your skin, close then gone. Leave me all warm till the dark moves on.
Tell me something. No, don't. That's the problem. You never have to say much. I can hear enough in the silence after the tone, and the way the ocean slips under the balcony, and a little echo this mansion sends back when I pace the terrace once and stop. You got me thinking about your shoulder and that reflected blue, your wrist near the glass, your hair carrying moonlight and smoke like they belong there. You got me replaying the same few seconds until time starts blurring around them, until the whole house feels less like architecture and more like a container for one late thought I can't turn off. I sound steady because I know how to, but steady ain't the same as untouched. Not with your perfume still riding the warm air. Not with these glass walls turning every shadow into a confession.
Maybe I should hang up. Maybe I should leave the tide alone. Maybe I should let the blue rooms empty out and let the night keep what it took. But my voice stays here, low, close, like smoke finding a sleep that wants to live in. Smoke on your skin, glass full of night. I say your name low, and the moon goes white. Smoke on your skin,
it. That's the message. The ocean keeps breathing, the house keeps glowing, and the skyline way out there starts washing thin. Blue into silver, silver into nothing.
See mist on the cane screens, salt in the drapes, air warm enough to carry a whisper back. Stay close, and the tide answer. Flash of the cabana lamp on wet wood, flash of a glass ring on the table, flash of your wrist near the linen fold, then blur, then breath, then bass under the floor like a slow black heartbeat. I remember pieces, not the order, just the feeling of them, the sea breathing outside, the fabric moving, the logo light touching your shoulder, and your voice so quiet it almost became smoke. Right here, don't rush. That kind of talk, that kind of night. The whole beat's going soft behind the screen. The whole hour drifting sideways, and me falling into it in fragments. One glance, one inhale, one pulse, one more.
Glide with me, slow and low. See mist moving where the soft lights glow. Ride with me, don't let go. Bass in the body and the tide below.
Another piece, your silhouette near the edge of the cabana, ankle crossing slow, one hand on the post, the other around the stem of a drink catching moon pale gold. Then the smoke curled and your mouth moved, you feel that? I did. Not just the bass, everything. The warmth in the room, the hidden burn under the calm, the way the ocean kept rolling like a luxury engine too far away to see. I remember the cushions, the sweet resonant again, the wet shine on the deck boards, a little danger in how close silence can sit before it turns into touch. And every detail came back half lit. Your perfume, my sleeve, the curtain lifting, the cold dimming, the same second replaying from another angle.
Glide with me, slow and low. See mist moving where the soft lights glow. Ride with me, don't let go. Bass in the body and the tide below.
Later, or earlier, hard to tell. The memory keeps skipping like that. I see the bottle first, then the lantern and your knee against the bench, then the whole scene melts into kind fragment by fragment. The cabana got richer, darker, more private, like the beach at a step back on purpose. You whisper something I still can't fully catch, just the shape of it, just the softness, just the way it slid through the haze and stayed on my neck. I think I answered. I think my hand found yours. I think the room held still for us. All I know for sure is the bass kept moving like a slow night ride without wheels. All glide, all drift,
Oh, no turning back. And the air around us wore that exact kind of heat that never shouts, just lingers. One more minute, right here. Smoke over the lamp, salt in your hair. See outside, the hush inside, and everything moving without leaving the spot we need. Slowing down, see mist moving where the soft lights glow. Glide with me, don't let go. Bass in the body and the tide below. Then the lamp soften, then the curtains thin, then your outline loosen into the CA. Then the whole cabana, the gold, the smoke, the pulse, just slowly dissolve.
I remember the road life first. Then your shoulder turning by the stern. Then the harbor folding in the velvet water. Like the whole night had already happened before. I was moving through that yacht party slow, like a man floating inside his own pulse. Deck boards warm under my steps, marina lights smearing silver over black water. The bass from below deck rolling up through the hull, so soft it felt like the boat itself was breathing under me. Everything wore gloss after midnight, chrome railings, dark bottles sweating by the ice, smoke drifting over white leather seating. Your skin catching moonlight in little pieces every time you cross from cabin glow to open air. And I kept that calm on me, that laid back gold smoke calm, but the truth sat heavier than the chain on my chest. Cause heat got strange when the crowd thin, and loneliness looked too clean standing there in expensive clothes, while the harbor kept rocking me deeper in the memory. I watched the wake sway against the pilings, watched the shadow tilt with the music, watched the night move slow enough to make wanting feel permanent.
Again, put me back in that drift. Moon on the deck and your shape in the mist. Again, let the low tide spin. I fall through the same soft dream you in.
The yacht kept gliding in place, tide but never still, rocking like it knew the hour was dangerous, like it knew a man could get lost without leaving the marina if the bass was low enough and the perfume in the air stayed warm enough. I remember the details too clear, smoke ribboning up past the aft lights, your hand resting near an empty glass, the faint salt on the breeze. The blue-black water turning gold where the city hit it from far away. That's what made it hurt so pretty. That split between luxury and ache between bodies close enough to feel the heat and minds too far apart to name it. Between the softness of the deck cushions and the hard little distance hiding in my ribs, I kept circling the same few steps. Battle stern, stern to bar, a rail back to you. Like the whole yacht had become one hypnotic hallway, and every pass wrote the same desire deeper.
Again, put me back in that drift. Moon on the deck and your shape in the mist. Again, let the low tide spin. I fall through the
the same soft dream you in.
By the last stretch of the party, the marina looked narcotic, every mask light glowing through haze, every reflection trembling like it didn't trust the water to keep it. And I was still cruising through that scene in slow motion, all smooth face and private damage. You looked unreal near the rail, half turned, half gone, the kind of image that keeps replaying after the music cuts, the kind of image that makes a man confuse memory with possession. And the more the night soften, the more the loneliness sharpen, because some dream loop moods don't comfort you, they just keep opening the same door. Moonlight, smoke, body heat, distance, then back again. Cleaner every time, crueler every time. I let the low end carry me cause it was easier than speaking, easier than admitting that the whole yacht felt empty the minute I started wanting one person more than the scene itself.
Harbor Lily, stars in the rigging, slow black tide in the after hours singing. One soft sway and the whole mind slips, one close breath and I'm gone in. Again, put me back in that drift. Moon on the deck and your shape in the mist. Again, let the low tide spin. I fall through the same soft dream you in.
Then dawn came thin along the rain in the glass, bleaching the smoke, flattening the water, turning the yacht from a floating fever into white fiberglass in silence. I stood there with the bass still ghosting in my bones while the first pale light climbed over the slips, and all that velvet magic broke apart under morning.
Sea breeze came in, warm through the villa doors. Salt on the marble, mist on the rail. 2 a.m. leaning soft on the water. I'm saying it live while the night's still breathing, while the pool keeps trembling under moonlight, and the whole oceanfront villa glows like a secret too rich to tell in daylight. White stone under my steps, dark glass holding the surf, blue reflections moving slow over the walls, and your perfume still floating through the room like it owns the air more than I do. I got smoke in my lungs, bass in the floor, gold in the bottle, and this calm little bliss laid over me like silk. But under that silk there's a clean laid out with emptiness that keeps asking for more than the scene can give. And you by the terrace line, ocean behind you, shadow on your shoulder, the kind of beautiful that makes luxury feel personal and loneliness feel dressed up instead of broken. I keep talking smooth because the room deserves that tone, because the tide outside already saying enough, cause one wrong move will make this too real too fast, and I'd rather let the seduction walk slow. Velvet, stay near, moon low, skin clear, soft flame, all night, you in the dark, feel right. Velvet, don't go, tide slow, lips low, stay there, like sin, let the whole room pull me in. The vela keep opening around us, one long breath at a time, curtains moving with the salt wind, candles thinning down, crystals shining on the table edge, every little object turning cinematic cause the hour got too intimate to stay ordinary. I can hear the surf folding over itself below the bluff, hear the subline under the house, hear my own confession getting warmer every time I look your way and pretend I'm not already too deep in it. Bliss got a body tonight, all in the glow of the sconces, all in the gloss on your collarbone, all in the smooth way the smoke drifts between us and makes even the silence look expensive. But emptiness got one too. It's sitting in my chest, polished and patient, reminded me that even paradise can feel unfinished when one touch means more than the whole view. That's the tension I'm living in right now, right here, under this blue-black sky with the ocean breaking below us like a loop, like a warning, like a blessing I'm not sure I deserve. Velvet, stay near, moon low, skin clear, soft flame, all night, you in the dark, feel right. Velvet, don't go, tide slow, lips low, stay there, like sin, let the whole room pull me in. I'm not talking about forever, I'm
talking about this exact villa at this exact hour. The way the glass walls catch the sea, the way the smoke keeps blurring the edges till the whole night feels custom built for wanting. I'm talking about your hand on the railing, your eyes half lit. The way one turn of your head makes the ocean look small and my pulse look louder. I'm talking about the dangerous sweetness of all this comfort. The way the cushions hold warmth, the way the air tastes like salt and amber, the way a man can feel completely held and still somehow missing something he can't name. Maybe that missing thing is what makes the scene hit harder, what gives the bliss its ache, what keeps the seduction from becoming simple, because simple dies fast. This doesn't, this drifts, this lingers, this keeps sliding under the skin while the waves outside keep time and the mansion keeps glowing like it knows exactly what I'm trying not to say too plainly.
Low surf, dim glass, blue light, smoke pass. One look, one brick, one more hour before the dawn gets in. One pulse, one hush, one room, too rich for rushing. Velvet, stay near, moon Lulu, skin clear, soft light, all night. You in the dark, feel right. Velvet, don't go, tie slow, lips slow, stay there, like sin. Let the whole room pull me in. Now the horizon starts paling. The villa loses some of its spell. Candles go weak. Pool turns gray-blue. And dawn comes in quiet through the glass, laying his cold hand on everything we almost were.
Backhoe blowing, rain still drying on the alley brick. Then the silhouette, clean through the haze. One bare shoulder catching red neon, and the whole club turning soft around you.
One take through the doorway, no cut, just the bass already living in the floorboards, and the smoke already climbing the mirrors in slow gray ribbons, while the velvet shadows hold the corners like gold secrets too expensive to tell twice. Past the gold trim on the bar, past the empty Cooper light under the exit sign, past the ash sleeping in a tray by the booth, past the low red lamp where memory starts dressing itself before the night is even over. She moves through the room like the place remembers her first black dress, dark hair, blue edge on her wrist, and every neon reflection sliding over her shape like it got somewhere personal to go. That's the first pull, not love, not reckless, just a familiar ache under the luxury, like smoke and nostalgia sharing the same glass. And the camera in my head never blinks, just glides after her through the soft bodies, the lacquer tables, the warm scent of clothing, perfume, the long low hum of a record spun kick, letting the whole back alley club breathe through one chest.
Plush me glow, turn me slow. Ruby on the velvet, blue below. Plush midnight, stay and glow. Leave your trace where the low lights flow.
Still one take, still drifting, still catching the little details that make a man lose his balance politely. Her fingers on the booth, seeing the ring flash when she lifts the glass, the way the smoke parts and closes behind her like the room trying to keep her shape. The club keeps folding inward, more intimate every second, more unreal, more like a memory from another life running underneath this one. And the beat keeps polishing that feeling until even the loneliness is dressed for company. A booth in the back, red lamp, blue bottle, her profile half hidden in a velvet pocket of dark. That image lands and stays. Then another gold earring, smoke ring, collarbone and neon, bass running under everything like a quiet motor. No one wants to switch off, no one talks much, no one needs to. The nostalgia is already talking, telling me I stood in this kind of room before, wanted in this exact expensive way before, lost the same little piece of calm to the same little tilt of a shoulder.
Push back, slow. Ruby on the velvet, blue below, plus midnight, staying low. Leave your trace where the moonlights flow.
And then the whole club becomes one long glide through atmosphere. A warm, dark corridor of scent and color and bass. The kind of place where time melts its edges and every move starts looking permanent. She leans in, not to speak, just enough for the smoke to drift across her mouth and for my whole sense of distance to stop making sense. That's where the obsession hides, inside the restraint, inside the grace, inside the fact that nothing here is rushed and still everything feels one breath from changing. I keep watching the scene collect itself. The back alley door with the wet neon stripe under it. The velvet seat crushed where she was. The crystal sweating on the table. The ash gone thin and pale. The long gold glow on her arm as she starts to rise. No cut, no break, just the camera following that hand toward mine. That almost touch, that dangerous little calm that makes the room feel richer and sadder at the same time. Smoking nostalgia again, always again. Like the club was built to play the same ache in a better key. Back room, red bloom, blue edge perfume, low kick, slow drip, one glance, small shit. Velvet neon, almost gone.
Plush midnight, turn me slow. Ruby on the velvet, blue below. Plush midnight, staying close. Leave your trace where the lights flow.
She moves for the door. My hand finds hers for half a second. Warmth, then less. Fingers slipping free in the red-blue dark. The alley light takes her outline, the booth keeps her shadow. And the whole club. So goes black.
That hour still turns, even now.
Ocean below, stone warm, how's it sleep? Me not. 2 a.m. still living in the furniture, still in the throat, still in the sleeve. I remember pieces, not a straight reel. A cut wrist and candle, light a slow heel on the terrace tile. Smoke going pale above the table, bass under the floor, low expensive. One lamp, one tie, one body too close to forget clean. Desire came blurred, not loud, not clumsy. More like fog inside the blood, more like salt on the lip. More like I looked once, then the whole room leaned. Villa all hush. Teak dark, ice thinning in the glass. Your outline crossing from shadow to amber, then gone, then back. That kind of night, that kind of damage.
Stars under your skin, wouldn't stay still. Moon on the seawall, heart on a tilt. I keep reaching back through the soft blue spin that I will roam in. It just blurs again.
I Keep catching fragments, your hand on the chair, my hand in yours, not there. Almost there, that almost is what stayed. Smoke in the air, then your neck in the low light, then the ocean again. Then nothing but the sub in my pulse, then your perfume, then the dark, then the same second replay from another angle. Luxury did what luxury do. Made danger look polished, made wanna look calm, made the villa feel private enough for silence to turn physical. I should remember words, I don't, I remember temperature. Warm stone, cool glass, night air moving across open space. Your shoulder carrying half the lamp, your thigh carrying half the room. The rest of it, haze, the good kind, the kind that makes time fold.
To the sweat of your skin, wouldn't stay still. Moon on the seawall, heart on a till. I keep reaching back through the soft blue spill that I will want it. It just blurs again.
Morning try to clean it up, didn't. Still got the tide in my ear, still got that slow ache dressed in silk. Still got the sense that 2 a.m. never left, just moved deeper in the villa now, in memory. All edges gone velvet, all distance to sinus. I see the stare down to the water, the bottle sweating on the table, the ember at its last red. Your body turning away, then half back, then enough to ruin composure. Obsession never looked wild there, look refined, look patient. Look like one more glance, one more inhale, one more second before touch became history. And that's the trap, not the touch, the before, the blurred before, the beautiful almost. The way the whole night held its breath and made me live in that hell breath. Long after the house went quiet. See black, lamp gold, smoke thin, pulse slow, your shadow, my hand. One late second, I still can't land
Counting on your skin, wouldn't stay still. Moon on the seawall, heart on a till. I keep reaching back through the soft blue spill that I will want it. It just blurs again.
Then the music thin, then the lamp went softer, and your fingers brushed mine and slid away, slow, like the night itself. Didn't want to hold on either.
.41 on the dash. Headlights cut the gravel. Wind combed through the canyon. And I gotta say this now. I pulled the coupe up high where the road runs out in silver dust. Engine low, sky black, valley lights far below like drop diamonds under smoke. And the whole overlook felt too clean to lie in, too still to hide in. So I let the sub breathe under the seats and started telling the truth. Not loud, not messy, just smooth enough to survive the hour. You know how some nights arrive already dressed, already leaning close, already warm in the chest before a hand even moves. That's this one. It's me talking with my palms on the wheel, with the wind touching the side of the car, with the beam from the headlight stretching over stone like it's trying to show me where the words should land. I keep my cool in public, you know that, but up here it's different. Up here the bass got room to travel through the ribs, intending this sound less dangerous than silence. Flow with me, slow through the midnight blue. No sudden moves, just the low end pulling through.
ain't out of it, just giving the moment what it asked for. The canyon, the wind, the polished hood still warm from the climb. The smoke leaving soft ribbons through the cabin light. Your name sitting at the edge of my mouth like something expensive. I wanted to play it distant. Wanted to act like I was only here for the view, for the city glitter, for the cool air slipping in through the cracked window. But that ain't it. The real thing is quiet. The real thing is the way I keep hearing you in the space between the kick and the snare. The way the night gets gentle when I stop fighting it. The way desire can look almost holy when it's wrapped in patience. That's what I'm confessing, not forever, not some bright daylight promise. Just this exact hunger, softened by altitude, made honest by the dark, and carried by a rhythm too deep to fake.
Flow with me, slow through the midnight blue. No sudden moves, just the low end pulling through. Flow with me till the dark turns kind. I keep this hush like a hand in mine.
The wind keeps pressing at the door like it wants in on a secret. And the headlights keep painting the cliffside pale. And I'm still here saying more than I planned, because the hour got that effect. Midnight tenderness, that's the cleanest name I got for it. Not weak, not desperate, just full of control and still somehow shaking me loose. I can feel the leather under my arm, the cool ring on my finger, the faint burn, the smoke at the back of my throat. The engine island like it knows not to interrupt. Everything around me got luxury in it without trying. Chrome on the dash, dust turned to silk in the light. The long black drop of the canyon, holding all this softness like it was built for it. And I know once I roll away, this gets harder to say, so I'm saying it now. While the road is behind me and the dark is wide open, I wanted this moment with you in it, even when you weren't here. And that might be the deepest part of the confession.
One car, one win, one low pulse under skin. One true, one kind. One more look before I slide. If the night got a voice, it sound like this. Steady, slow, too smooth to resist. Flow with me, slow through the midnight blue. No sudden move, just the low end pulling through. Flow with me till the dark turns kind. I keep this hush like a hand in mine.
Now the confession done, the dashboard dim. I ease the wheel left, let the gravel sink. And I got these sweet ones. Then the canyon goes black. And the motor carries me down the road.
Silk on gold water. Keep that picture on.
I'm in the back corner of the cabana with the tide breathing low. Cedar under the shoes, linen moving soft. Lamp glow bending warm through the fog. And the whole short look dressed for a secret. I keep my voice down, not out of fear, out of taste. Cause some nights come tailored, some cravings come polished. Some little confessions land better when the sea keeps the rhythm and the bass under the floor rolls slow like a custom coupe. You got that elegance on you, gold at the wrist, blue from the water climbing your skin. And I'm looking through the haze like a man too calm to be innocent. That's the trouble, the calm, the way I can sit back smooth and still feel my chest lean forward. Warm fog at the post, smoke in the rafters. One cut glass drink holding the lamp in amber. One glance from you turning all of it rich.
Blue on the water, gold on your frame, gold in the fog when you move my way. Blue on the water, gold in my veins. I keep that picture like a private flame. Blue on the water, gold on your frame, gold in the fog when you move my way. Blue on the water, gold in my veins. I keep that picture like a private flame.
The cabana keep folding around us, thick with salt and perfume and that dark little quiet money likes to wear. While the shoreline stays out there in pieces. Moonlight on the tide, tide on the sand. All of it soft enough to lie to a man. I let the moment cruise, slow, easy, low to the ground in my spirit. That low rider kind of patience. No hard reach, no loud need. Just that smooth pressure sitting deep where the kick lands. You lean near the rail and the blue from the water runs long across your shoulder. Then the lamp answers back in gold. And suddenly the whole room split into two colors and both of them belong to you. That's when the hunger gets clean, not messy, not desperate, just expensive, just exact. Just one more breath in the warm fog, one more second in the back of this hush. One more chance to keep my confession dressed in silk instead of shaking.
Gold on your frame, gold in the fog when you move my way. Blue on the water, gold in my veins. I keep that picture like a private flame. Blue on the water, gold on your frame, gold in the fog when you move my way. Blue on the water, gold in my veins. I keep that picture like a private flame.
By then the night already owns me in details. The wet shine on the bottleneck, the fine ash sleeping in the tray, the low pulse under the floorboards, the little slide of your hand over the chair back. The way the fog makes every edge less honest and every desire more beautiful. I stay in that back corner confession, laid back in the body, all the way awake in the mind, watching the blue and gold trade places on you till I can't tell whether I'm looking at a woman or a vision. Then a cabana made to ruin discipline, and still I keep it smooth. That's the elegance, that's the danger too. Cause a man can sound relaxed while the inside of him is burning perfect. I don't need a crowd, I don't need the whole shore. Give me this hidden deck of warm air and low sound. Give me your outline in those two colors. Give me the tide talking under the bass, and I'll stay right here in this beautiful trouble till the hour forget its name. Back in the hush, gold in the drink, blue in the tide, closer than think. Soft on the smoke, slow on the breath. One more look, and I got nothing left.
Blue on the water, gold on your frame, gold in the fog when you move my way. Blue on the water, gold in my veins. I keep that picture like a private flame.
And the lamp goes thinner, the tide goes softer. Your outline loosens in the mist. The gold leaves the glass. The blue leaves the water. And the whole cabana just slow dissolves.
Bass in the flow first, then the lamp glow, then the needle dipping, then the room going blue around the gold.
I coast through that basement like a black coupe in a velvet tunnel. Slow eyes, slow breath, slow hand on the glass. Cut to the turntable arm, cut to the brass edge shelf, cut to the smoke ring breaking over a cobalt bottle. Cut to your outline, pass in the booth. Everything lush, everything low, everything trimmed in honey and midnight. My mind don't walk in lines down there. It glides from the speaker club to the lacquer table edge, to the amber in the tumbler, to the little flash on your earring like the whole room got hydraulics in its pulse. Luxury in fragments, obsession in fragments. Blue under the lampshade, gold in the ash, blue on the glassware, gold in the breath. Blue in the pour, gold on the fade. Smoke make a halo where your silhouette sways. Blue in the pour, gold on the fade. I keep riding that color like a record got away. Cut to the back booth, red ember alive in a tray. Cut to my sleeve brushing sway. Cut to your wrist knitted jacketed vinyl stack. I drift past every scene without leaving the same scene, because the bar keeps circling me back like a slow block in a low rider mind. Speaker thump in the ribs, club in the air, sweet burn in the chest. You half turn, then going behind the curtain of haze. Then back in the next slice of blue, I let the room do the seducing. I let the smoke do the editing. I let the bass stitch each image together to the whole night feel hand-built, expensive without trying. Too smooth to trust, and still I trust it. Still I sink deeper. Still I follow that gold and blue trail from your shoulder to the rim of my drink, to the glow on the bottleneck, to the thought I keep polishing in silence. Blue in the pour, gold on the fade. Smoke make a halo where your silhouette sways. Blue in the pour, like the record got way. Last reel of the night, the room thinner, the groove heavier, the bartender moving like a ghost in bronze light. I stay on that slow cruise through memory and progress, watching the smoke rings climb, fold, disappear, return, same as the one. I don't need daylight truth in a room like that. I need the needle crackle. I need the blue to cool the edges. I need the gold to warm the wound. I need the booth to keep my secrets dressed nice. Every pass through the bar gives me another frame. The curve of your mouth near the low lamp, the shadow of your knee by the table base, the tiny spin of the glass before it settles. The way the whole cellar leans when a kick drops, that's obsession with table manners. That's luxury with a dangerous pulse. That's me letting the night hold the wheel while I keep floating deeper into the same few seconds. Same colors, same smoke, same almost touch. They never stop speaking once it starts. Needle down, room slow. Blue cut crystal, blue in the pour. I'm gonna pass, one more spin. Whole bar drifting under my skin. Blue
the last side in. Chairs go still. The lamp stays low on the empty booth. And even with the room half gone, the smoke keeps speaking. Blue. Go. Blue.
Cold hits. Glass clink. Sub under the floor. And the whole room opening slow and go. One take, camera sliding from the brass at the bar to the low tables, glowing honey in the haze. Past the hookah stems, breathing ember red. Past silk sleeves, dark liquor, lack of wool. Past your shoulder, catching the lamp like a secret. I stay in motion without moving much, leaning into the booth while the smoke does the drifting, letting the bass comb through my ribs. The way warm air combs through the folds of your dress. Everything here soft on purpose. Velvet benches, dim chandeliers, little curls of perfume, but under all that luxury there's a thin, sharp line of hidden wrist. In the way you glance once and look away, in the way your fingers rest on the hose, like you already know how deep this room can pull. Ride this gold lit slow with me. Let the low light roll with me. Soft as a whisper, dark as a dream. Night drive glide in a velvet scene. The shot keeps floating past the mirror. Dark bottles past the gold leaf trim, past smoke rings widening over the lamp and folding back in the shadow. Past your knee turned toward mine, just enough to change the hour. I feel the room like a custom ride, all suspension and hush, all curve and pressure gliding instead of rushing. Luxury instead of noise, you make that hidden danger look expensive. Not wild, not messy, just polished enough to make a man want more than he should. Your skin goes bronze, then amber, then almost blue. When the little LEDs under the blanket catch it, and I keep my voice low because the room already says too much. Even the cold tray glows like temptation with manners. Even the ash falls pretty in this kind of light. Ride this gold lit slow with me. Let the low light roll with me. Soft as a whisper, dark as a dream. Night drive glide in a velvet sea. Still one take, still no cut. Just the camera in my head crossing the room again. Catching the gold on your throat, the smoke at your wrist, the slow bend of your back against the cushion. The whole lounge breathing like a live thing after midnight. I know the warmth in here is real, thick as the haze, smooth as the baseline. But I also know there's something under it, some sharp little thrill under the velvet, some danger dressed in scent and silk and restraint. That's why I stay, that's why I watch the room move like a boulevard at 2 a.m. All low beams and slow turns and no straight lines. All glide, all pull, all promise. And when you lean in to pass the mouthpiece, the smoke crosses between us like a veil with intention, and the whole place turns quieter, deeper, closer to the edge of whatever this seems. Cold low, heart low, gold trim, dark glow. One more pass through the haze. One more slide through the flame. Ride this stolen slow with me. Let the low light roll with me. Soft as a whisper, dark as a dream. Night drive, glide in a velvet scene. The bass thins, the lamp softens. The smoke keeps its shape a second longer. Gold turns to shadow, shadow turns to blue, and the whole lounge fades to black.
You shoulder tilted first, and the wrist with the glass, and a slow turn at the rail. In a white dress catching moon off the water, and the whole deck leaned toward that motion. I stayed in my head and let the harbor do the talking. Let the moor lines creak, let the sub below deck breathe through teak. Let the night polish every edge of the yacht until chrome looked liquid. And the black marina wore diamonds only the sleepless could afford. Past midnight, elegance got maritime. Salt on the air, smoke in the lungs, linen on skin, engines asleep at their slips. And still my post kept a private speed. Because hunger never needs volume when the setting already whispers its permission. I watched your outline move along the starboard rail, and the moon kept signing your body in silver, turning one quiet pass into a claim I felt under the stern like glow. No words never needed, just posture, perfume, the slow bend of an elbow, and that immaculate distance that made one feel dressed instead of desperate.
The moon got you written on the waterline, and I wore that shine like it belonged to me. Moon got you written on the waterline, and I kept drifting where you're on to me.
The party thinned into soft luxury. Less laughter, more glass clink, more fog from the road smoke, more bass traveling through the hull like a second tide. I let my hand rest on a varnished bar and kept still, but the inside of me kept pacing from the bow to the stern and back. Every detail fed it, the pearl glow on your collarbone, the dark slip water breathing against the ladder, the little blue LEDs under the seating, the satin napkins pinned by night breeze. The way the city stayed far enough away to make this boat its own kingdom. That was the elegant part. The hunger came later, quieter, when your scent crossed the deck and caught in my jacket. When the moon broke on a champagne bucket and threw pieces across your thigh. When the whole harbor turned to a private stage and I realized restraint can feel more dangerous than touch.
Moon got you written on the waterline, and I wore it shine like it belonged to me. Moon got you written on the waterline, and I kept drifting where your orbit be.
I never left the deck, but the deck kept leaving the world, kept floating farther from clocks, from caution, from whatever part of me pretends it knows how to stay immune. That is the thing about late luxury. It makes appetite look cultivated, gives it a tailored jacket, a clean watch face, a measured breath, while underneath it still burns with both hands. I watched you move once more into the aft lounge, and the whole yacht felt claimed by the angle of your neck, claimed by the heel turned inward, claimed by the moon leaning harder over the mast. I kept telling myself it was the setting, the black water, the lacquered wood, the narcotic calm, a deep bass and expensive silence. But my body knew better. It was you carrying mystery like a fragrance. You making possession happen without contact. You turning one midnight vessel into a place I would remember by pulse instead of map.
Wake asleep, city remote, smoke on calling above, cut crystal. Moon on the rigging, desire staying manic. My whole calm, slipping expensive. Moon got you written on the waterline, and I wore that shine like it belonged to me. Moon got you written on the waterline, and I kept drifting where you ought to be.
By the time the dock hands dimmed the last side lights, the party was gone from the glasses, gone from the music, gone from the rail. But your fragrance stayed in the cushions and along the sleeve of my coat. And when I stepped off that yacht, it came with me.
Smoke first, then the lamp, then the booth, then me inside it. I sit low, low in the velvet, low in the red, brown hush, low with the bass, keep touching the underside of my calm, pulse in the booth, pulse in my throat, pulse in the glass by my wrist, I let the smoke braid slow, through the gold on the table edge, through the amber on my drink, through the little space, I keep saving for something that never arrives, clean. Long and look good in this room, too good, it wear perfume, it wear lacquer, it wear a half-lit stare in a black silk dress, with nowhere honest to go. I know that decadence, I let it sit close, I let it lean, I let it press warm with a low end already beam.
My body catch bass, bass catch back, velvet on my spine, gold in the black. My body catch bass, it don't let go. One dark room and a pulse this low.
I stay poised, still as the ash before it breaks, still as the lamp before it flickers, still as the pause right before the sub drops and the whole lounge moves without standing up. I watch the smoke make halos over the booth line, I watch reflections move through bottle glass, through rings, through the curve of my knee, like the night got expensive just to keep me company. Every small thing got appetite in it, the brass trim, the ice sweat, the little dip in the cushion where I keep sinking like this booth got memory and it knows my weight by heart. Longing in one hand, luxury in the other, and underneath both, that deep slow pressure, that body and bass language, that hidden ache with table manners, that sweet ruin I keep wearing like jewelry.
My body catch bass, bass catch back, velvet on my spine, gold in the black. My body catch bass, it don't let go. One dark room and a pulse this slow. I feel the room in repetition. Smoke, go, breath, glow, smoke, glow, breath, glow. That's how the night keeps me. Not with noise, with return, with that same rich throb coming back around until my chest forget what distance was for. I let the decadence sit finer now, all hush and sweetness, all dangerous softness, all the things a woman learns to hold without dropping her cool. Maybe that's the trick, not falling apart, just letting the bass do it for me, letting it travel up my legs, through the velvet seat, through the line of my back, through the soft place where longing lives dressed up. And every time it hits, I feel less alone and more owned by the hour, not by a face, not by a voice, by the room itself, by the smoke, by the rhythm, by the way the dark keeps touching me with both hands.
Gold lamp, slow haze, deep cut, long gaze. One booth, one flame,
One pulse, calling my name. My body catch bass, bass catch back. Velvet on my spine, gold in the black. My body catch bass, it don't let go. One dark room and a pulse, this is slow. Then the lamp thins, then the smoke spreads, then the edges blur, then the glass goes dim, then the booth turns soft. Then the whole room faints to black. Salt on the rail, mist on the lights, wind off the black water, and the whole marina shining like a secret emotion.
I stepped on deck when the harbor turned liquid. Midnight hanging low on the ropes and the chrome. Blue from the dock lamp sliding over the hull. Lights in the bucket low, kick under my bones. Girls in silk moving slow through the fog. Glass in my hand, chain cold on my collar. Smoke curling high with the mask lights blink. Whole scene dressed rich, but the dark dress hotter. I came through the lounge with the sea on my skin. Hair catching spray from the edge of the slip. Gold in my wrist, white fire in my throat. Watching you move like you own that drift. Music stayed low, but the pressure stayed deep. Champagne stars on the lacquered wood. You look calm in the center of the storm, and it made the danger feel too good.
Put on the tide, put on the tide. Keep me where the harbor goes all night, night. Put on the tide, put on the tide.
I watched your shadow cross the upper deck. Heels making rhythm where the wet planks gleamed. You never said much, let the silence work. Left your whole story half lost in steam. That's what got me, the mystery stayed polished. Nothing too loud, just a look and a lean. You by the rail with the skyline behind. Me in the base with a mouth gone clean. I let the room talk in reflections of smoke. Let the sea write gloss on the side of the glass. Saw your jawline cut by the pulse of the LED. Saw your cool hold steady while the good sense passed. You had that after hours confidence. Tailored and slow like a custom-made threat. All black suit calm with a summer night grin. Like the best kind of trouble don't in the loud shit.
Boat on the tide. Keep me where the harbor goes all night. Boat on the tide. Boat on the tide.
Now the deck got quieter, deeper than a city far off, like a necklace unspooled. One red ember living in the ashtray. Your perfume warm in the midnight cool. I moved one step, then stopped on purpose. Let the moment hold its own clean flame. You turn halfway, moon on your shoulder, and the whole yacht shifted when you said my name. I knew that move, the slow one, the real one. Where desire wears patience instead of heat. Where the ocean below keeps breathing in cold, and the rich stay dangerous because they never compete. So I stayed close to the rope-side lantern, close to the sound of the water below, close to the base that made your chest look steady, close to the secret we never told.
Salt on your lips, mist on your sleeve, stars in the harbor, smoke in the breeze. No big promise, no bright goodbye, just one yacht floating under a velvet sky.
light stand. The waves kept brushing under polished skin.
No crowd now, just the bow and the breeze. Your hand near mine, and the sound of the sea.
All might stay.
Where the gold still sway
And don't fade.
Bass in the tiles first. Pool light trembling after. Pink fog floating over the rail. And my whole mind slipping into it.
Rooftop high, city sunk low. Water black blue, edges all glow. I move through the mist like the night got hands. Silk on my chest, ring in the lamps. Everything rich in a strange soft way. Not loud, just tuned to the end of the day. A chase half turned and the glass still wet. Smoke in the air where the warm lights met. I keep drifting, thinking in curves. Watching the pool give back what it learns. A shoulder in neon and gone in steam. A look in the dark like a half-made dream. Seduct sit clean, mystery smile. I tell myself easy, just stay for a while. But the bass go deep and the floor goes slow. And the whole roof start to move below.
One take,
then the whole night spiral.
one take,
And the skyline go tidal.
one take,
And the fog turn vinyl.
round, round,
Till I can't stay final. I'm still in the same blue pink weather. Same soft danger, same pull together. Pool rail silver where the moon got thin. Smoke drawing circles at the edge of my skin. No straight thoughts in a room like this. Just heat in the lungs and a near soft wrist. The city down there look far and stage. While the rooftop here feel close and caged. I catch one motion, wrist to throat. One glance falling slow like a secret note. Then everything bends in the afterglow grain. The beat keep talking in a low dark vein. I want the answer but I like the blur. Like not knowing names with the wanting words. So I let it drift, let it circle wide. Let one small moment decide the night. And my whole night spiral.
one take,
And the skyline go tidal.
one take,
And the fog turn vinyl.
round, round,
Till I can't stay final. Now the roof get quieter, deeper, late. Fewer lights moving, more pulling the space. The pool hold neon like a lie told well. And the haze keep making the truth not tell. That's how the mystery stays so dressed. Half in the glow and half in my chest. I can feel the scene like a film still wet. All color, all hush, all silhouette. A hand by the glass, then a hand disappears. Still somehow staying everywhere near. The bass keep threading under each breath. Like a black silk line with a little death. Not death like gone, more death like sweet. When the pulse feel heavy and the calm and complete. I stay in that loop where the hour don't land. Where the smoke right cold, I almost understand. Pool light shiver, fog line sway. City under us, miles away. One soft move, one deep spin. One little graze, and the dark caves in.
one take,
Then the whole night spiral.
one take,
And the skyline go tidal.
one take,
And the fog turn model.
round, round,
Till I can't stay final. Then the roof turned thinner, the rail turned dim. The pool keep holding that last bright rim. I walk with the haze, Don't stop at speech. Smoke keeps saying what stayed out of reach. Smoke keeps saying it low, then lower.
Soft go, oh slow. Cedar under my soles, linen on the chair backs. Warm fog at the post, tired breathing pitch black. I'm posted in the cabana, glass low, flame lower. Chain cool on my chest, but the room getting warmer. Everything syrup, everything silk. Lace in the floorboards, slow as a tilt. Smoke climb lazy, and folding a lantern. Night got a velvet mouth, and I'm thoughting the answer. I know this type danger, it don't come loud. It sit in the hush, make a man feel crowned, make a man feel chosen, then leave him too still, with gold on his drink, and a hunger too real. Wait.
Soft go, hold slow. One far, don't go. High taste, low light. I need this all night. Soft go, hold slow. Soft skin, smoke glow. No rush to slide. Luxury on my mind.
I got that beachy, mixed with a cold edge. One hand on the bottle, one thought on the ledge. Where the cabana up opens to the dark, wet line. She out there moving, like it know what's mine. Velvet warm, yeah, all through the air. But there's risk in the sweet, risk hiding there. In the way this whole room look too good to trust. In the way soft things turn a man to dust. I let the hookah breathe, let the cold stay red. Let the fog kiss the land, like a thought in my head. Every little detail, go rich, go deep. Woven cane shadows, and the baseline creep. Wow.
Soft go, hold slow. One fall, don't go. High taste, low light. I need this all night. Soft go, hold slow. Soft skin, smoke glow. No rush to slide. Luxury on my mind.
First person deep in a custom-made blur. Watching smoke right curves over every surface. Watching my own calm start thinning at the seam. Cause this whole shoreline lounge feel too close to a dream. And dreams get dangerous when they smell this fine. See the amber sea salt all tangled in mine. I keep my pace low, keep my face smooth. But the one in my ribs got a much darker groove. It's that rich little trouble, that elegant vice, that warm black sweetness with a blade in the ice. That hidden risk, make the pleasure hit harder, make the tide look slower, make the fog look smarter. Hey. One land, one coast, one low in prayer. One sweet burn in the tropical air. One pulse, one slip, one soft decline. Whole warm night curling under my mind.
Soft gold, hold slow. One fall, don't go. High taste like I need this all night. Soft gold, hold slow. Soft skin, smoke glow. No rush to slide. Luxury on my mind.
turn thin, then the water pales, then the city far off starts losing its shape, and the whole black shoreline washes out the gray, while the last of that haze stays rich on my tongue. Wait.
Yeah. Palm shadows on the windshield. Orange tip in the dark. Leather heat. Laying glow. Your perfume in the vent. Tides whispering south through the midnight blur. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them calls I leave low. Voice melted down to a slow pour. Cruise line under the palm, city soft on the chrome. Dash lit like a secret, my hand loose on the wheel. My mind on your skin, warm air curling through the crack in the glass. Smoke lifting lazy, writing over the seat back. I'm Levy Block, got your outline on it. Every light pole flicker like a memory. Trying on your shape, I ain't rushing a thing. I'm letting the bass drag its velvet through my ribs, letting the boulevard stretch long, expensive, half asleep. I can still feel the place where your knee lean close. That little heat staying with me longer than the radio did. You move like Hush and designer fabric, no hard edges, just glow, just drift. And I keep talking like you right here in the passenger dark. Like the night itself, press call and handed me your lips. Smoke on your shoulder. Heat on my head, yeah. Slow on your body, that's how I say it again, yeah. Smoke on your shoulder, yeah. Stay where you stand, yeah. Skin in the dim light, yeah. That's how I say what I can, yeah. I'm somewhere past the late spots, past the valet noise, past the bright talk. Just me, these palm rows, this long black ribbon, and the after hours taste you left on the inside of my mouth. Sweet burn, soft trace. Your laugh still sitting low in the cabin. Your voice didn't even need volume, it just landed. Little silk drop, little spark near my ear, and the whole ride turned syrup. Street signs sliding by like they know better. Headlights combing the trunks, silver trim catching brief ghosts and letting them go. I keep seeing your wrist on my thigh for a blink. Your fingers making promises with no ceremony. That's the calm I'm in. Not lonely, not frantic, just wrapped in the smoke and the thought of your neck. The kind of peace that only shows up dressed sensual. The kind of ride slick that lets the sub hum under every sentence and turns a voicemail into a confession with tinted windows. On your shoulder, heat on my head, yeah. Slow on your body. That's how I say it again, yeah. Smoke on your shoulder, stay where you stand, skin in the dim light, that's how I say what I can, yeah. If you play this back tomorrow, hear the tire song under me. Hear the palms brushing shadows over the roof line. Hear how calm can flirt when the hour gets deep. I got the boulevard folded into one hand, the other still remembering you. The warm glide of your waist,
A little pause before you leaned in closer, no drama in it. No sharp movie in it, just smoke moving like affection. Just your sin on the collar of my night. I'm talking slow on purpose. Let every word sink heavy. Let it rest on your shoulder like breath would. Maybe that's why I called, not to explain, just to leave a texture. Something soft, expensive, low lit, something that keeps touching after the tone goes dead. Cause you and this role got the same effect. Both too smoke to fight. Both making me loosen up and go quieter. Both got me wearing that laid back fire under my tongue while the city slides by, blurred and obedient. No need to answer. Just let this roll through your speaker. Midnight on the palms, my voice, your skin, one slow ever. Smoke on your shoulder. Heat on my hands, yeah. Slow on your body, yeah. That's how I say it again, yeah. Smoke on your shoulder, yeah. Stay where you stand, yeah. Skin in a dim light, yeah. That's how I say what I can, yeah. I remember your hand in mine at the red light, and easing free little by little, like silk leaving water, street glow crossing your knuckles. My thumb missing you before the moment was over. Now the lane keeps moving, and I'm still in the hummus.
Glass stem humming, cold crackle, soft clink, low drum under the flow. Somewhere a laugh fell slow through the smoke, and the whole room opened like a pulse in gold.
I remember it blurred on purpose, after glow thinking, soft focus, slow pull, gold trim catching half-seen motions. Dark couches, drinking the light till everything looked expensive and unreal. I was laid back in the haze, calm face, deep breath, watching your outline drift through the lantern, dim, not walking exactly, more like appearing in pieces. Wrist first, shoulder next, then that look, that quiet look that made the room lean inward. Hook of clouds went up in warm spirals, my thoughts went with them. Not fast, not clean, just circling. Still hear the hose draw, exhale, pause. Still see the ember blink against your fingers. Still feel the bass turning the glass tables in the low weather. And all of it stays silk. That kind of silk night where nobody reaches too quick. Where one keeps good posture. Where a small move means more than a whole speech ever could. One touch, and the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, and the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. You barely touched me, that's the part that lasted. Just a light pass at my hand when you lean for the mouthpiece. Nothing loud, nothing cinematic, just enough to tilt the whole atmosphere. After that the lounge got stranger, prettier too. Lamps melting halos on the bottles, ashtrays shining like little moons in brass. My mind moving in dream fragments, your perfume crossing the tobacco sweetness. Your voice somewhere near my ear, then nowhere, then right there again. I remember thinking stay cool, keep the draw smooth, keep the smoke between the feeling and the face. But every exhale made you closer, every beat made the memory settle deeper. And you had that kind of elegance, not showy,
just precise. The kind that makes silence feel tailored. The kind that turns patient to the desire with no rush in sight.
One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin.
Looking back, I don't remember the hour, only the glow pattern. Only your hand near mine, only the softest order after. Like the whole lounge dissolved in the gold edges and suspended breath. Like the smoke learned your shape and kept repeating it. Like the bass knew exactly where the H should sit. I was never out of control, that's what made it dangerous. Everything looked composed, my tone low, posture easy, eyes half lit. But inside it was a spiral with manners. Desire dressed in a dark shirt, heart rate hidden under luxury. You said almost nothing, still somehow said enough. And I answered with a nod, with a slow pull, with that look men wear when they know they already crossed the line and quiet. By then the room had turned liquid, cold light. Gold accents dripped in shadows, and your near touch kept replaying. A small thing made endless, a brief contact with long consequences. The kind that follows you home without ever leaving the chair. No wild scene, just low air, dim gold, smoke climbing, and me replaying that second till it became the whole night.
One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. By the time the coals burned lower, I already knew why the room stayed with me. Wasn't the lounge, wasn't the music, wasn't even the smoke. It was you, and that one quiet touch. I kept calling it afterglow, kept dressing it up as memory. Truth is, I wanted you more than I let it show.
Bass hit first. Floorboards breathing under the booth. Needle dust in the low light. Smoke rings waking up above the records.
Below the street, below the clean talk, below the city posture. I'm sunk in a vinyl bar where the walls remember every slow desire. Red standby glow on the turntable, sleeves stacked like secrets. Black the circle spinning little black weather around the fire. I'm gone in that soft way. Not lost, just loosened. Mind drifting off the rim of the glass and back to your outline by the speaker shelf. Everything blurred with intention. Perfume in the tobacco cloud. Your wrist crossing the amber lamp. My pulse playing low against itself. Dream fog all through the thinking. The room folding, unfolding. The smoke rings climbing like questions with no need for answers. And every answer would've ruined the luxury anyway. So I stay inside the drift. Watch the bartender slide another side on. Watch the groove catch light. Watch your shadow move like it was born out the crackle. Longing got on silk tonight. Decadence got patient tonight. And I'm wearing both under a calm face. Laid back, eyes dim, breath slow enough to make the hour feel expensive.
Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind.
I remember the record hit sounding intimate, like the room had a private tongue, like every little pop from the speaker knew something about wanting to refuse to say it straight. And that did something to me. The way your shoulder leaned near the wood rail, the way the smoke rings broke and rebuilt above us, the way the beat kept making seconds melt at the edge. I'm not thinking in lines no more, I'm thinking in loops. The warm fragments, and the curve of your hand on the jacket sleeve, and the gloss on the bottleneck, and the velvet dark corners where the light don't fully arrive. This the kind of place where obsession don't look wild. It look polished, it look half-lit. It look like a man saying less because the bass already said enough. I let the after hours roll over me. Cool as wax, thick as breath. And all the while your nearness keep bending the room till the room feels smaller than the feeling. Till the record spins like it's trying to keep you from leaving the frame.
Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind.
Maybe that's the danger. Nothing breaks open, nothing spills, it just deepens. Just sinks lower in the chest with that rich little lake money can't buy and daylight can't hold. Underground air got me floating. Speaker cones got the table trembling. Your reflection in the bottle curve got me watching the same second from 3 different angles. And every angle says stay longer, stay softer. Stay wrapped in the smoke, made religion to the clock forget its hands. I'm all craving under control, all composure with heat behind it. All smooth on the outside while the inside keeps circling your scent like the record keeps circling the center hole. No dialogue, no scene, just in the weather. Just my mind talking itself deeper into your orbit. The bar keeps spinning oh so through the haze. I keep turning your almost touching the myth, and the myth gets sweeter every lap. That's how the night owns me. Not fast, not loud. Just one slow obsession dressed in deep bass and dim gold, while the smoke rings keep drawing halos over everything I can't quit. Cellar glow, wax spin, lungs full of the blue. Whole room looping and it all bends to you. No exit rush, no clean goodbye tonight. Just groove on groove, and you blur.
Round and round, time blurred on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Last side turning, that smoke ring widening. The shape still soft in the booth light. My thoughts still circling the same sweet ruin.
Bass shit first. Floorboards breathing under the booth. Needle dust in the low light. Smoke rings, waking up above the records.
You already in here. Perfume in the leather, smoke in the roof line. Ocean air through the crack in the glass. The ash glow on your thigh. My voice low. Bass under us like a second heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah. From the backseat I confess different. Slow and sideways, watching the coast lamps drag gold across the door trim. Watching your outline lean with the curves while the whole highway hums like it know our business. No sudden moves, just the wheel talking up front. Tires brushing dark pavement, and me letting the night stretch long. I got desire in the chest, distance in the jaw. Both dressed clean, both too calm to call wrong. Your hair keep catching that panel light, then disappearing and coming back softer. Like the road made you out of fog and patience, out of warm skin and something harder to offer. I could reach, maybe, but I stay in the space between wanting and style. Between the smoke lifting off my lips and the look you throw back every once in a while. It's luxury when nothing gotta rush, when the cabin smell like salt. Sway, and the sweet burn staying plush, when the speakers keep the truth underwater. And every glance feel close enough to touch, far enough to guard you. That's my tempo tonight. Low ride rhythm, shoulders sunk deep, eyes half lit, heart saying pull near, mind saying let the moment sit.
Slide with me, pose with me. Night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we meet. Slide with me, pose with me. Night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we mean.
City fell off miles ago. Now it's just bluffside dark in the line of the sea, breathing under the guardrail. Chrome catching brief stars, smoke folding slow in the rear like a private veil. I talk to the back of your neck first, then to your wrist, into the silence between your knees. Not begging, not chasing, just laying each word down heavy as the sub when the cabin freezes. You got that look that keeps things expensive, not loud, just rare. And every time you tilt your head toward the window, I feel the whole car lean there. Maybe that's the distance, not cold, just curated. A little aching designer form, a little space where it won't get elevated. I know the type of touch that can ruin the calm, man. Know the type of scent that can stay on a thought too long. Know how after hours makes the wrong thing feel tender, makes the guarded feel like a song. So I stay smooth with it, voice draped low, no extra shine. Let the coast lights break over your cheek, let your shadow keep crossing mine. It ain't heartbreak, ain't devotion, it's something cleaner, stranger, deep. Like we both came to this road from motion and found a memory we couldn't keep.
Close with me, night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need. Slide with me, close with me. Night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need.
Backseat gospel, soft smoke scripture, ocean hits under the 808. Your fingers tracing nothing on the seat scene, mind resting still like patience getting paid. I could tell you want the heat without the weight, and then this without the claim. I respect that kind of fire, the kind that leaves a mark but never signs its name. So I watch the reflections travel, dashboard blue slipping down the bottle edge. Watch your mouth part like Mabel, watch my thoughts stop at the ledge. No big promises in this cabin, only posts, only hush, only coast road, shimmer on skin, only that luxury sadness. When two people move together and still don't let each other fully in. And maybe that's why it hits sweeter. Why the smoke tastes richer on the inhale. Why your knee brushing mine once feels louder than anything either of us would tell. I let the low rider cadence carry it, bar by bar, curve by curve, keeping it plush, keeping it blurred, giving the want what the distance deserves. By the time the next exit goes past, I'm all the way in this mood, backseat confessional, dark water outside, and you right there, unrateable, beautiful.
No need to name it, Let the highway hit, let the sea wind gloss it all. Let the bassline roll it slow. Slide with me, coast with me. Now you put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need.
Road signs thinning, smoke going silver in the dark. Your hand near mine and not just a brief warmth slipping off before it starts. Coast still moving, cabin still blue. I keep the rest in my chest. Stay smooth.
Jasmine in the hallway, warm salt in the air. Your perfume touched the room before your footsteps did. 2 a.m. on the terrace glass, and I'm already whispering your name through the smoke. Come closer, yeah, right there. Don't wake the lamps, don't startle the ocean. Let the bass stay under us, low and expensive. Let the villa breathe around our shoulders. I'm telling you this in real time, not tomorrow, not after the sun. Right now with the blue pool light moving on your skin. Right now with the sea wind slipping through the open doors. You look soft enough to ruin my balance, quiet enough to make me honest. Then I don't get honest easy. I usually leave the feeling folded neat in the chest, but tonight got that slow burn etiquette, that rich kind of hush. Your hand on the marble edge, my smoke lifting past your wrist, and every small thing saying stay in this hour, stay in this dim gold weather, stay where the warmth feels tender instead of loud. Let the haze speak for me, soft on your neck, slow on your sleep. I don't need bright words tonight, just this smoke saying stay with me. Yeah, hear that tide, they keep coming in like it know my secret. I've been holding distance all evening, wearing it clean, wearing it calm. But your eyes keep undoing the stitching, so listen. When I lean in like this, when my voice lands low by your ear, that's me giving more than I show. That's me opening the locked room a little. No big scene, no dramatic vow, just midnight tenderness and designer silence. Just my breath, your collarbone, the room gone slower. I like the way your shadow falls across the white floor, like dark silk poured by careful hands. I like the way you answer without answering. Fingers grazing mine and resting, then gone, making patience feel like luxury, making restraint feel intimate, and the smoke between us, that ain't a veil, that's affection learning how to float. Let the haze speak for me, soft on your neck, slow on your sleeve. I don't need bright words tonight, just this smoke saying stay with me. Y'all know I keep my cool tailored, voice felt, face still. But under that, yeah, it's all pulse, all ache, all ocean pull. You do that to the night, make everything quieter, then deeper. Make the villa feel too small for what I'm not saying, so I'll say this much. I like you nearest when the hour turns fragile, when the pool light trembles, when the sea leaves silver on the glass, when your perfume and my smoke make one slow language. I like the danger gentle, the heat behave, the way your mouth almost smiles before it does, the way your shoulder brushes past mine like a secret test and behave. And if I sound too calm, that's because I want this lasting, not rushed, not broken by daylight logic, just held here between warm stone, dark water, and this bass in the floor, while I confess in a tone soft enough to keep it all.
Baby, no hard questions. Just stand with me, body open side. Let the night rap what's in blue. Let the hush do the translating. Let the haze speak for me. Soft on your neck, slow on your sleeve. I don't need bright words tonight. Just this smoke saying, stay with me.
And your hand found mine. Light, thumb to palm, palm to pulse. And for a second the whole villa felt held together by that touch. Then it slipped away little by little, your fingers leaving in warm stages. The ocean still breathing, the smoke still climbing. Me still feeling the place you were, long after your hand was gone.
Music, already breathing through the floor when I step in. Moon already swimming on the glass. Silver on your ankle in motion. Smoke already loosening above us in blue layers. Sea hush pressing the walls like it knows devotion. Your silhouette already half turned. Already dangerous, already tender. And I'm already taking my time. Yeah, I move through the mansion like a low note with manners. Tracing reflections that drift from wall to wall. Every pain holds a different version of the water outside. Every cold shimmer turning warm the second you call. Bass rises through the room like velvet pressure, deep enough to settle in the ribs and darken every breath. And you in that moon wash make distance look expensive, make restraint feel less like loss and more like depth. So I keep it measured, smoke in the air, calm in the jaw, letting one stay tailored instead of wild. Some nights don't need noise to feel real, just glass, see light, your shoulder turning slow. In silenced out, I feel the ache in it, sweet in control, the kind that never begs, just lingers handsome in the chest. So I send my voice before my hands, let it rest off around your neck, and let the room do the rest.
Keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line. Close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside.
You pass the long glass like the shoreline, borrow the body in the moonlit water, copies you in pieces I can't claim. I stay with the glide, elbows loose, eyes half lit, letting the room stretch us apart just enough to sweeten the flame. The sadness dressed inside your beauty tonight, not broken, just drifting like a song slowed down on purpose. And I know that language where desire wears manners and melancholy where silk, where the pause has more surface. So we let the smoke do the choreography, ribbon in between us, softening every edge, turning each glance into an event. The mansion keeps glowing around us, see fire on the glass, low lamps on your cheekbone. My thoughts where your calm was bent, I could say too much and cheapen it, turn this into hunger when it's finer as tension, finer as warmth, kept precise. So I give you the measure, virgin base in the blood, patience in the tongue, danger without the price.
Yeah, keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line. Close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside. Oh.
Now the whole mansion feels afloat,
Like the water outside rose up and taught the walls to breathe slower. Your fingers skim the table edge, my gaze skims the move, and even the moon goes quiet for a moment longer. This is costly, hush and private weather. After hours polished with feeling under every polished frame, I cruise through it slow and exact, carrying that laid back burn like a hidden lighter with no need for flame. You give me a look at the open the door, but tonight I stay loyal to the drift, loyal to the ache, staying elegant. The sea beyond the glass teaches distance, how it can touch everything and still stay irrelevant. Maybe that's why I want you most like this, moonlit, near and never fully mine. Maybe that's why the smoke tastes sweeter when the low end keeps saying take your time, take your time. No sparks thrown wild, no scene made loud. Just sea lights, soft lungs, and a low room sway. You know the code, I know the cause, so we keep the heat beautiful by keeping it contained. Keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line. Close enough to feel it, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside. The bass grows farther in the floor. Your outline softer in the silver and the smoke thin slow. Moonlight drains itself across the glass in quieter waves. Your perfume fading with the ocean below. I watch the room unmake itself in silk degrees, each reflection dimmer than before. One last glow on your shoulder, one last hush from the sea, one last breath of that controlled fire, and only me.
12:08 a.m. Velvet under my wrist, bass in the ribs. Your perfume already talking before either one of us did. Booth corner, low lamp, amber on your collarbone. Brain moving sideways, slow drip, no straight road home. Ice in the glass saying little things, little clicks, little warnings. I ignore all that. Lean deep in the blur, let the room keep breathing. Smoke on your lap, soft and deliberate. My thoughts breaking apart, then circling back, then breaking again. Gold ring on your finger, not promise, just flash. Red cherry to tip, then dark, then flash. I'm reading you wrong on purpose, maybe right by accident. Half a grin, half a dare, whole body speaking in fragments. Booth got us folded in, velvet swallowing edges. Music from the floorboards, crawling up slow, expensive. I think your name, don't say it. Just let the haze translate what my mouth won't admit.
Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words tonight, just that smoke on my tape.
You move, stop, move again, like the night got edited by desire. My drink stay cold, my post on. Speaker cones pushing heat through the table frame. And I'm somewhere between watching and sinking. Pre skin glowing cigarette galaxies. You tap ash like punctuation. I take that as affection, maybe obsession. Maybe this is romance in a darker dialect. Breath near my ear, then gone, then near. Nothing direct, everything felt. That's your language, cloud over my shoulder, whisper over the rim.
lips barely parting, whole room tilting with it. I keep catching details out the side of my head. Sway seat, crease, shine on the bottleneck. The little burn mark in the table. The way your bracelet slides when your hand finds the boost seam. All of it intimate. All of it saying stay here, stay soft, stay spun, stay under this weather.
Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words, it's that smoke on my taste.
I'm not counting minutes, only drags, glances, bass drops. Only the warm fog between your shoulder and my chest. Thoughts all broken back, pretty though, luxury in the ruin. You smile like a secret with good timing. I answer with a voice that barely rises. Let it coast, let it melt. Male low tone, silk over subwoofer grain. Outside doesn't exist right now. No street, no clock, no clean air. Just blue velvet, dim gold. Your scent writing over everything. And me, inside the sentence of it. Unfinished, willing. You tilt your glass. I watch the light swim through it. Watch your thumb rest there. Watch the smoke choose you every time it climbs. That's how I know. This ain't just atmosphere, this is contact. This is flirtation without the sharp edges. This is one made gentle, made thick, made slow enough to drown in smiling.
No need for big vows, just come closer. Let the room blurs together. Let the haze say what it says. Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words tonight, just that smoke on my tape. Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. Talk to me in haze. No hard words tonight. Talk to me in haze, just that smoke. Just that smoke on my tape.
Take the side door, keep it shine. Neon bleeding on the alley floor, velvet dark by the wall. Come lean where the bass turns soft and dangerous. I've been holding this little midnight space for you. Drifting like the film already rolling, like the alley wrote my entrance in red tubes and wet brick gleam. Back door club, hush at the threshold. Smoke combing through the lights so slow it feels almost seen. Everything dressed in after hours, polished, chrome latch, cool, booth trim, dark floor posts moving under the scene. And I'm all heat in a quiet suit, all one in a calm face, all late night shine with nobody to keep it clean. Dream state glide, I don't touch the room, I float through it, shoulder first, thought second, lungs full of expensive blur. Velvet shadows folding over corners, over bottles, over your outline, making every near thing softer than it were. There's loneliness in the glow tonight, not ugly, not loud, just handsome and deep, just sitting behind the ribs with style.
Like the whole club knows how to hold two people inches apart and still leave a continent in the aisle. I watch your wrist catch color from the sign. Watch the smoke slow around your throat like you know your silhouette by heart. And my mind keep narrating in syrup frames. Every move stretch golden, every pause edited into art. No rush in me, only burn with manners. Only the kind of hunger that stays pressed and never spills. While the alley outside hums low through the wall and the deep end keeps rolling up through the hills.
Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised.
I remember the room tilting soft like the bass line. Put one hand on the ceiling and one hand under my chest. Your perfume cutting through the fruit smoke, warm and faint, making the darkest part of the club feel dressed. You never had to reach far, that was the danger. The nearness already did enough damage in the half-lit red. Just one glance held too long and my whole cool posture started glowing under the skin instead. Back alley neon through the crack in the door, through little wounds of color across the floor in your knee. And I kept floating there, calm as a saint, wrecked as a sinner, letting the dream do what it do to me. This ain't loud desire, it's the private kind, the kind that lives between exhales and small delayed turns. The kind that sits in a low chair, legging smoking slow, letting the body learn what the mouth never learns. I could've made a scene, sure, but the luxury was in the restraint, in the way the hour kept shining on the edge, and the way your shadow leaned over mine and left it deeper like soft ink feathering at the ledge. So I stayed in the cinema of it, slow voice in my head, dark room around it, your shape moving like a secret with a pulse. And every second kept widening, warmer and emptier together till the whole club felt full and numb at once.
Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air come around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised.
Right in the dreaming, fully open alley sign outside, buzzing like a tired halo over the service stair. Inside, velvet dark, swallowing edges, gold off the bottle, smoke right in private weather through my hair. And you were there like a scene I'd seen before, somewhere under sleep, familiar in the most dangerous way. Close enough to raise the heat in my hands, far enough to keep the loneliness fed all the same. That contradiction wore me smooth, made me glide cleaner, made my stare heavier, made the low end feel like truth. I was all laid back, fire, all polished, ache, all cool behavior wrapped around one restless tooth. Even the club girls passing blurred like extras, the whole frame belonged to the red sign and haze, your slow turn in the night kept teaching me how a man can stay composed while every quiet nerve in him burned. The words between us were trusting, so the smoke became grammar, the room became tempo, the light became cue, and I let the moment keep translating what the body meant, what the eyes meant, what the stillness knew. Heat sat pretty in the chest, loneliness sat prettier, both dressed in shadow like they came with the room, till I couldn't tell if I was watching you or drowning in the atmosphere. Your nearness gave the gloom.
Back door glow, low room sway. Red light drifting with a soft ghost sleigh. No hard promise, no rescue move. Just a haze speaking fluent in the brew. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay blue. The sign outside, soft and red. Face sank lower, faces disappeared. Your shape went shadowed in memory. And before the room went black, I knew I wanted more than I let survive.
Vanilla on the warm wind with Thai heat and coffee steam. Yeah. Cherry smoke on the collar of the night, purple neon on the chrome. Somebody move close enough to blur the radio static, and the whole lot turns slow. I drift through the retro glow like the parking lines got painted in my head. Watching lavender let it spill across the hood. Fries in a paper bag by the shifter. Bass under the seat, rolling low like a post too smooth to call trouble. I catch an outline by the ice machine. Gold on your wrist doing damage. Skin carrying perfume through warm air and gasoline. Dreams stay slide, I never really walk here. I float from jukebox echo to soda light shimmer like the night was poured for me. Chrome trim holding bruised reflections. Boulevard dust on the wheel well. Velvet hush all around the diner walls. You look once and the whole scene folds. Slow every motion stretching like smoke teaching time to stall. I keep the voice laid back. Let it sink in a sub, no rush in the tongue. Just silk through the dim with a dangerous calm. Purple on the dash, salt on my fingertips. Your shadow on the door frame, got the kind of silence that does harm.
Purple on my breath, gold in my lane. Soft touch, slow flame. Say my name like rain. Ride that glow, don't break the chain. Low life, high taste, let it drip, maintain.
I see the waitress stacking cups inside, but out here, it's just us and a hum. Man, you bored, flicker casting spells on the paint. The air turns sweet then darker, like burnt sugar and leather. And your laugh comes lazy enough to make the whole block faint. I lean on the door while tires whisper past the curb. Your nails drawing circles on my sleeve. Every second got a syrup pull, every look another soft command, and I follow without needing to leave. That's the mystery, how the lie stays ordinary, but the pulse beneath it turns holy when you breathe near. How the radio mutters some lost melody and suddenly the asphalt shines expensive, lacquered and clear. I tell myself keep it cool, let the smoke do the talking where the hard lines used to live. But your presence bends every edge, dressing the scene in a softness the city don't usually give. By the payphone post, your silhouette turns half real. Half from living like I dreamed this out before the engine cooled. Mint and smoke in the same slow second. Fry hits inside, boulevard outside sounding pool. Your fingers trace the seam on my jacket. Bass pressing from the trunk like a heart too rich to panic. Everything moving in silk delay. Even the malls around, the purple tubes looking elegant. Almost cinematic. Talking long ways, let each bar curl slow. Because fast would crack the mood, and this mood deserves royal pace. The lot smells like rubber, perfume, and midnight sugar. In a luxury light all over your face. Not loud, just certain. The kind of beauty that enters and lowers the room. And I'm there, fully gone in the glow, wearing mystery like cologne beneath the dying bloom.
No sunrise talk, no promise heavy. Just chrome halos, warm air, your pulse near mine. Old signs singing, no trunk swelling. Two shadows slipping, loose from time. Purple on my breath, gold in my lane. Soft touch, slow flame. Say my name like rain. Ride that glow, don't break the chain. Low life, high taste, let it drip, maintain. In your hand, found mine for a blink by the fender light. Soft as a secret, crossing through the haze. And just like that, it started leaving. Fingertip by fingertip, while the neon kept pouring purple on your shade.
My palm kept the ghost of it, sweet smoke, skin heat, that after I was charged. Then the night took your hand away completely, and I stayed in the violet hum. Engine low, heart large.
go slow when the suspension breathe. Wrist loose on the wheel, smoke past the cheek. Rain still shining on the boulevard. Her tray still warm in the fabric. Liz half down, bass in the chest. Whole body moving like the night still has me. Wet chrome, long glow, lane lines melting in puddles. And I keep circling the same soft hunger with the same calm face. After hours all over the paint, all over the signs, all over the water on the street, turning the block to liquid lace. No talking the cabin, only thought folding back on itself, only craving dress clean and slow. Elbow easy, brave vision, smoke drawing gray ribbons with a dark glass, holds a dashboard glow. Everything slide, everything double in reflection, neon bending on the asphalt like it wanna stay there. And my mind keep drifting to the curve of a waist from earlier, the perfume that outlasted everybody there. That kind of wanting with manners, that kind of ache with style, pressure that never shouts, just lean. I wear it cool while the low end knocks under the seat and the whole boulevard gleams.
Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
Rain left diamonds in the gutter, halos round the lamps. Silver on the hood with a Nike touching down. And the craving keeps circling with the motor purr. With the rich kind of loneliness that comes dressed down. No names in their head, no speeches, only skin memory. Post memory in the last near touch, replayed in haze. Smoke loop, thought loop, route loop. Desire bending back on itself while the boulevard finds new ways to delay. I like it like this. Truth half hidden, body relaxed. Want it stretched long enough to sound right with the sub. I like the city better when it's tired, when the chrome looks softer, when the signs look dipped and blushed. That's the luxury, not loud rooms. Just one clean car, one dark run, one hunger moving correct. One mind deep in the weather, one heartbeat behind the beat. One calm exterior keeping the inside in check.
Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
The boulevard got that washed off beauty, that late magic where even distance looks expensive in the rearview gloss. Inside the cabin, it's all velvet pressure. Cool control, elegant appetite, counting every little thing it lost, not heartbreak. Something slicker, warmer, riding the line between indulgence and restraint. Living in the shoulders and the jaw and half closed eyes, and the way the smoke climbs through the faint. I run the same stretch again, same mural blur, same light pool, same wet curb jewelry, same obsession done up new. Cause the city after rain don't judge, replay it, just lays out more shimmer for the tires, more black silk for the coupe. And the mind keeps feeding itself, body angle, soft motions. One look from earlier that never stopped doing what it do. That's the loop, that's the float.
Want it without noise, want it without losing the cool. No voices, no answers, just the cruise and the gleam. West City breathing, smoke threading through the beam. Heart under control, but the one stay awake. Now I got more to give, and I got more to take. Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
Then the sky starts paling at the edge of the block. First grade cutting in the purple like a bill come due. Street shine losing some of its spell. Smoke thin and silver, craving still dressed nice but easier to see through. Morning presses at the signs, at the hood, at the eyes, making the boulevard less dream and more road. Still I carry the last of the fever in my chest, while the wet chrome does a little when the soft flow goes cold.
Come here. Not too loud. Slide in with a red lamp barely reaches. Boots off. Smoke high. Bass low in the ribs.
Leave the rest of the room outside this curtain of air.
You came through slow, real slow. Like the whole lounge had to make room around your outline before it could breathe again. Gold on the glass, ember in the tray. Velvet under my palm and your perfume cutting through the burn, sweet and clean. I kept the voice low for a reason. Some nights crack if you touch me too hard, so I let the sub do the leaning. Let the smoke do the blurring. Let my eyes say what the mouth could afford to hide.
You always talk like the night belongs to you. Like the lamp over this booth got trained to flatter your calm. But I see the tell, that little pause before you look up. That hunger dress neat, the polished jade. Maybe I like it better when a one stays tailored. When the room turns plush and dangerous without making a scene. You need, am I not that near? That distance gotta shine on it. That's luxury.
Midnight plush, keep it close. No fast hand, just velvet smoke. Hold that hush, don't break the glow. All night soft, all night slow. Midnight plush, keep it close. No fast hand, just velvet smoke. Hold that hush, don't break the glow. All night soft, all night slow.
I like the way you sit back and still put a whole booth towards you. One hand lazy on the glass. One thought somewhere under your chain in that low tone, making everything feel more expensive than it is. Outside could disappear and you wouldn't blink. Inside this corner though, you notice everything. My wrist turning into lamplight. The ring of water by the coaster. The smoke catching in my hair and hanging there like it found a better home.
I notice because I'm already in too deep to act casual. Not reckless, never that. Just calm enough to make it look easy. Lyrex got that after hours polish on it too neat.
Fruit haze in a den. Red shadows on the wall, little reflection sliding down the bottleneck every time the bass folds under us. And you make the whole room smaller. Not with noise, with gravity.
That's a dangerous compliment.
Only if you lean closer when I say it.
Midnight plush, keep it close. No fast hand, just velvet smoke. Hold that hush, don't break the glow. All night soft, all night slow. Midnight plush.
Now the booth feels like a secret with upholstery. Soft red, dark wood, your thigh turn half away, your mouth turn half toward me. And every second stretching longer than it should. I could ruin this by speaking plain. I know that. Plain talk is for daylight. This hour needs weight, not volume. Needs a slower kind of confession. Something that lands low and stays.
You say it like that. Say it in a rhythm you keep hiding behind. Say why your eyes keep returning to me every time the room goes dimmer. Say why your hand never moves far from mine and never lands. Say why you look so calm when you clearly are. Because I want this clean, not cheap, not rush. I want the heat with manners. I want the danger upholstered. I want your nana staying right here in the space where it glows hardest. And I know that look on you, the half-lidded one. It means you know exactly what you're doing to me.
Maybe I do. Maybe I came for that.
No sudden move,
no loud promises.
This food, just the smoke. Just one long hour wrapped in velvet while the low end keeps us on.
Hush, keep it close. No fast hand, just velvet smoke.
morning found the glass first. No glamour in it. Just pale light on the table ring. The lamp had gone weak. The smoke had gone thin. You were quiet, I was quieter. Velvet still warm where the night had been. Bass long gone from the speakers. Still living somewhere under the chest. Nobody rushed to name it. Nobody needed to, just the booth. The empty glass. The ash gone cold. And that heavy little silence. Only morning knows.
Already sunk in the booth. Red lamp low. Smoke drifting in soft layers over the table edge. Your sleeve near mine. Bass already rolling through the velvet. Room already blurred at the corners. Ice gone quiet in the glass. Gold dim on your wrist. Whole lounge moving like a slow thought. Haze got my mind in ribbons, not broken, just loosened. Thoughts floating sideways, landing on your shoulder, then the ashtray glowed in the shape of your knee under shadow. Everything plush in here, move back warm, air sweetened by burnt leaf and perfume. I keep sinking deeper without moving. That kind of calm, expensive, dangerous in a quiet way. Your nearness got a soft blade to it. Nothing loud, still it opens the chest a little. I watch smoke rise between us and make new weather. Watch the lamp stroke bronze across your throat. Watch my cool stay tailored while the blood runs hotter underneath. That's the game tonight. Not chase, not spill, just appetite with posture. This velvet warmth wrapped around a hidden risk. And me, somewhere inside the blur, smiling like I'm not already gone. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, heat underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, heat underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Dream fog logic. Your hand by the glass, my pulse by the bass. The room folding inward to the booth, feel like the only real place left. Everybody else turns decorative, soft shapes pass and shine, nothing that matters. Only this corner, this dim gold, this pressure dressed nice, I keep thinking in fragments. The curve of your mouth, the hush after you lean back, the little hazard in how relaxed you look. That's what does it. Not motion, suggestion, not touch, the almost of it. I stay draped in the smoke, let the low wind carry the wanting, so my face don't have to. Let the night keep its manners. Still, under that smooth, under the laid back finish, there's a lit thing pacing. Clean shoes, dark shirt, hunger comb neat, trying not to show its teeth. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, heat underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, heat underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Now the lounge feels slower than time, like the lamplight got thick. Like the smoke learned your outline and kept rewriting it over the room. I'm deep in the stream of it, half memory while it's happening, half desire, half defense. Home mood, you shift once, that's enough. My mind circles it 3 different ways. Your warmth at the booth scene, your perfume settling into the fabric, the risk and how easy this all seems. Nothing reckless here, that's what makes it richer. All this control glowing from the inside, all this restraint making the want look polished. I let the beat hold my spine still. Let the haze do the reckless part for me. And somewhere between the ember light and your half-turned profile, I know I'm staying longer than I planned just to keep this danger beautiful. No sudden spark, just low red, soft lungs,
In the booth holding steady. No broken composure. Just a slow burn, dressed well enough to pass for calm. Oh yeah, yeah, oh. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, sweet underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breathing. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, sweet underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breathing. Last pour in the glass. Smoke thinning above the table. Lamp glow softer now. Your outline still dangerous. Bass moving under everything, patient, Doric alive. I keep the posture, keep the face cool, keep the ember hidden where it hurts best. And under my breath, stay.
Already in the room. Back cushion catching my shoulders. Pool light moving on the ceiling glass. Smoke already writing soft weather above the deck. You're already near enough to turn the whole penthouse tender. From the rear seat of the night, I confess different. Low careful, like the city below might overhear if I let the words stand up too straight. Pool reflections keep breaking on the stone and climbing your legs in blue fragments. I stay half sunk, half gone, watching that happen, watching your wrist touch the rail, watching the smoke curl once, then lose its shape against your skin. That's enough. Midnight tenderness got its own pace. Not loud, not flashy, just deep bass under the deck, warm air over the water, and my calm voice trying not to tell on my chest. I like this distance because it glows. I like this nearness because it hurts a little. Luxury in the hush, heat in the restraint. Everything soft enough to keep everything dangerous enough to remember.
Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin. I let the night move slow and let you pull me in. No bright confession, just breath in the dim. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin.
I'm still talking from the back corner, back cushion. Back half of the hour, the truth gets smoother and the lies get tired. The pool keeps flickering across the glass doors behind you like it's trying to rewrite your outline. And maybe it does. Maybe that's why you look half real, half something I've been driving toward all night without a road in sight. Short inhale, long stare, the smoke keeps finding you first, keeps laying silver over your shoulder, over your throat, over the place my mind keeps circling without landing. I keep the phrasing slow, then shorter, then slow again. That mixed up rhythm of a man staying cool while his pulse leans closer than his hands do. You turn once, that's enough to tilt the deck. That's enough to make the skyline feel decadent. That's enough to make this whole penthouse look built around one body and one low confession.
Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin. I let the night move slow and let you pull me in. No bright confession, just breathe in the dim. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin.
The tenderness is what does it, not the height, not the view, not even the luxury of the water throwing light on everything expensive. It's the quiet way you stay beside me, the almost touch, the pool light on your knee, the way the smoke turns intimate when it passes between us and doesn't ask permission. I'm built laid back, yeah, voice low, face easy, but midnight got a way of putting truth in the fabric, in the seat seam, in the glass, and a little pause before I say your name inside my own head and leave it there. No dialogue from you needed, the deck says enough, the reflections say enough, the bass under the floor says what I can't say straight without breaking the spell. So I keep it half hidden, a confession, but dressed right, a warning, but polished, a backseat kind of honesty, where the world ahead stays blurred and the real thing happens in the low-lit rear of the moment.
Stay in this blue, don't rush the air. Let the smoke do the touching till my voice gets there. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin. I let the night move slow and let you pull me in. No bright confession, just breath in the dim. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin.
Pool light still trembling on the glass, smoke still loosening above the deck. I'm still in the back cushion with your outline moving blue across the room. City far below, bass low under everything, and it comes back the same way it started, already in the room.
Salt on the collar first, and your perfume folding into the cabin. Ocean air through the cracked glass, smoke rising slow while the headlights comb the coast. Yeah. Black top shining like poured ink beside the water wheel, loose in my palm. Low end curl deep under the seats. I keep my face calm, but the night keep touching my thoughts with your outline warm as the leather, soft as the heat. Dashboard blue on the chrome trim, tied on the rocks, tire hum stretching the dark into something rich and patient. Every mile feel expensive, not loud, just smooth, just smoking salt and the kind of wanting that stay adjacent.
I lean toward a window and let the sea breeze lift my hair, watching the guardrail flicker silver then disappear. I feel your quiet before I feel your eyes, that polished kind of render, never reckless, always near.
My thigh catching flashes from the console, my pulse staying velvet, my calm staying dressed in gold. This road got me drifting inside your pace, where time goes syrup thick and every second moves slow.
Clock blur, miles melt, whole night fold and go. You in my haze, me in your slow. Clock blur, miles melt, still we don't let go.
curve of this highway. But tonight it feel different, like the cliffs in the water got taught your name. Moonlight breaking on the hood and pale fragments in the smoke keep drawing halos around the frame. I don't say much, I let the engine speak, let the bass line keep my confession pressed low in the grain. Cause some obsessions look better in motion when the seat stays warm and the heart still.
I watch your jaw in the passing light, all cool control, all luxury tension, all danger, I ain't smooth. You drive like a secret, measured and heavy, like the coast itself got tucked inside your groove.
And I let my shoulder drift nearer, not touching yet, just close enough to bend the air between. Close enough for the smoke to choose both of us, close enough for the silence to go liquid and lean.
Miles now, whole night folding gold. You in my hands, me in your snow. Clock blur, miles now, still we don't let go. One long
Now the city behind us barely exists, just a faint bruise of light somewhere far in the rear view haze. And I'm deep in the private shine of this ride, where obsession wears manners and the dark wears grace. Your perfume still braided with ocean salt, my thoughts looping soft like smoke rings in a low roof car. I stay laid back, but the warmth keeps circling, coming back prettier every time we pass another splar.
Feel the night thinning at the edges, but not enough to break it, not enough to make the spell turn plain. The seat, the bass, the coast, your calm, all of it moving through me like warm weather before rain. I could call this tenderness, could call it danger, could call it some beautiful thing with no fixed name.
But it's really just us and this long black ribbon, letting blurred time worship the same blue flame. No way, yeah.
Just go slay,
Just smoke bread.
just the road making room for a feeling too smooth to hold still.
Clock blur, miles now, all night falling gold.
All night floating gold.
You in my hands, in your slow. Clock blur, miles now, still we don't let go.
All night long gold.
One long coast,
One long
then the guardrails soften. The moon goes thinner on the hood. Smoke loosens into the dark like it was never trying to stay.
The sea turns quieter, the dashboard dims. Our reflections fade into the windshield like water losing shade.
And the highway keeps dissolving ahead, mile by mile, breath by breath, till even the night feels liquid and far away. Roll up door half open, moon cutting across the floor. Then your silhouette stepped out by the lift, all leg, all shadow, all shine. Chrome caught you in pieces before I got the whole view. And the whole shot went slow around that line. You walked through the silver like the night had a favorite shape, baby, all calm and all sheen glow.
2 drawers sleeping, gauges dim, low bass in the walls, and your perfume turning the cool air warm and slow. I kept one hand on the fender, one thought on your waist. Smoke hanging soft by the beams overhead. After hours got manners in here, all polished and hungry. All moon on the chrome and heat under the thread. You keep looking like that, whole room gon' tilt, whole hood gon' wear my outline. You keep talking that low, I might lean on the coupe and let your little rhythm turn mine. I like this hush on the metal, this shop with its secrets, this dark with its silver control. You got that laid back burn in your mouth when you smile like you know how to handle a soul. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe tonight I just like how you move by the racks. Moon on the quarter panel, smoking the rafters, your shadow sliding over the stacked up jacks. Pulling loud, just elegant, starving a little. Just appetite dressed in clean black taste. And every chrome reflection keep copying you different. Like the whole shop want one more trace. Moon on your frame, stay in my light. Chrome keep your name all over the night. Slide in my glow, slow and precise. Moonlit possession, just for tonight. I hear the engine cooling down, hear the soft tick, tick. Hear your hunger trying to stay refined. I see it in the way you pause by the workbench, like you want my body in the calm at the same time. This kind of night don't need a crowd, don't need a stage, just a half-lit bay and a dangerous view. Just moon on the hood and that deep little tremble in the room when I turn back towards you. You right, the shop already singing. Hydraulic ghosts and soft blue smoke making halos near the chain. My voice stay velvet, my stare stay measured, but the blood got a quicker idea under the grain. I like how your fingers skim the polished rim, how the chrome throws light on your wrist in loops, how the shadows under the hanging lamps make your walk feel custom, expensive, built for the coupe. Then quit pretending it's only the moon, doing all this silver work on my skin. Quit acting like the air went hot by itself, like the bass in your chest. They ain't asking me in. I came for the hush, for the scent of oil at midnight, for the way your calm looks ready to break, for that smooth little fire you carry behind your teeth, and the slow kind of trouble you make. Moon on your frame, stay in my light. Come keep your name all over the night. Slide in my glow, slow and precise. Moonlit possession, just for tonight. So I move close, not rush, just enough for your shadow to merge with mine on the tire stack wall. And the whole place got softer, even the steel looked warm, even the quiet felt rich in the stall. No street outside matter, no clock on the office, just the auto shop moon in your breath by my jaw. Just the chrome making doubles of every near touch, every little, almost every elegant flaw. That's what I wanted, this half-held tension, this silver delay, this hunger with class. Your hand near my hip, but not there yet. You're smoking the light, your reflection in the glass. I like when the moment stays dressed up, when the warmth got posture, when the heat stay cool, when a man can look ready to lose control and still keep the room smooth like a jewel. Then let it stay right there, in that sweet spot between us, where the moon does the talking for me.
world shines black like a river. In the hood on a man, it throws your glow back to me. I don't need the whole world, don't need tomorrow, don't need daylight touching what this became. Just this bay, this chrome, this hush. Your silhouette finished in silver, and my pulse saying your name. No rush, no rush. Just a low light, just the right. Moon on the metal, smoke in the air. Two shadows leaning where the chrome turns rare. Moon on your frame, stay in my life. Chrome keep your name all over the night. Slide in my glow, slow and precise. Moonlit possession, just for tonight. Then you smile and turn for the driver's side. Moon slipping down the door as the engine came alive. Roll up door rising, tires easing over the shop floor shine. Your silhouette gone, the tail light and chrome line. I stayed in the smoke with the bass still low, watching that silver roll out slow.
Sub in the trunk first, tied on the rock section. Tired song, so on dark road to the center line. Blue on the dash, smoke in the cabin. Old coast opening slow, like a secret. Leather cool night, warm windows cracked, just enough for the salt to slip in and lay across the chain. Coupe low to the asphalt, chrome taking moonlight in pieces. Every little flash gone soft by the lane. I keep the posture clean, one hand loose on the wheel, one thought circling perfume that never really left the seat. That kind of memory move expensive, all silk edges in danger, all skin heat ghosts in the baseline under the feet. No voice in here but the motor purr and the low end folding over self like dark satin over a deeper shade. And the highway keep curving like it no desire best when it stays indirect, when it glows but never gets named. Seduction in the calm of it, indications in the way the ocean stays close without putting hands on the road. Mystery in the reflections, in the blur of the guardrail silver, in the way every exit sign look like a code. I ride with that look in my head, half memory, half invention, all polishing up the past for composure of the night. While the stars sneer faint on the windshield, and the smoke takes its time, making halos in the instrument light.
Black coupe, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, luck slow, still nobody with me. Sawed off, stars on the leather, lonely look rich when the night is heavy. Black coupe, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, luck slow, still nobody with me. Sawed off, stars on the leather, lonely look rich when the night is heavy.
City fell behind in a slow glitter spill. Now it's just bluffside dark and a hush between waves and wheels. Just a long private shine of the highway, just a kind of solitude that wear cologne and never begs for heels. I let the phrasing drag like honey over 808s, each bar leaning back deeper in the seat than the last. Because this kind of hour don't rush, it lounges, it slides, it makes even the ache feel tailored in class. I think about touch the way the coast thinks about fog. Soft arrival, soft possession, then nothing but trace. I think about the near thing, the maybe thing, the one that stay elegant by never fully showing its face.
And somehow that sharpen the glow of the cabin, make the blue meter light feel colder against the hand. Make the warm air from the field feel intimate, like the whole road got plans. It ain't trying to make me understand. No dialogue, no answer, just that rich little hunger, sitting dressed nice under the ribs where the calm man live. Just a slow black rib in the head and the knowledge that sometimes the finest nights only know how to take. Not give.
Black coat, blue coats, gold in the seams, whole life, lux, still nobody with me. Soft on the smoke, stars on the leather, only look rich when the night is heavy. Black coat, blue coats, gold in the seams, whole life, lux, still nobody with me. Soft on the smoke, stars on the leather, only look rich when the night is heavy.
Got a highway feel on the water, all lights soft and all distance merged, all time stretched thin by the pull of the tide. And I'm still gliding through it. Lay back, fire in the chest, cool face up front, little storm folded way inside. That's the luxury loneliness of it. Not empty, not broken, just immaculate and expensive in the way it breathes. The kind that sit beside a man in a dark car and keep him company better than daylight ever believed. I let the smoke draw shapes over the rear view. Let the ocean air blur the last clean edges off the thought. Let the mystery stay mystery, because naming things too early turn velvet into cardboard and magic in the bar. So I keep it in the music, in the trunk hum, in the tire whisper, in the shine moving slow over the hood. In the absent body, still warm in the imagination, in the sense that the night knows exactly what it's doing. And it's good.
Every mile a can stitch for obsession. Every curve look dipped in dark gloss. Every breath come out calmer than before. And still the one that stays, handsome stays, hidden stays, riding beside me like you're in it. The whole ocean floor, no witness but the surf and the spirit. No truth but the blue glow under the needle. No company but smoke and a seal beside me. No rush, just the coast making loneliness beautiful. Black coat, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, love stays, still nobody with me. Salt on the smoke, stars on the leather, lonely look rich when the night is heavy.
On my head, the skyline starts thinning in a pale haze. Towers losing their edges till they look poured into the sky. The coast keeps breathing black and silver, the dash keeps glowing low, and the last clean lights go quiet one by one. Smoke fades finer in the cabin, chrome dull, softer ocean. Wind turns cooler on the wrist at the window line. And the city washed out completely, just a ghost of glass and light where it used to float.
Road still low, we still warm, night still lonely.
Water tapping tile, subs rolling through the glass, ice kissing crystal, and your heel turning slow in the pool light shimmer. Baby, stay right there. Let the city keep blinking way below us. Let the smoke hang soft above the rail. Let me say this while the night still fits your shoulders. I've been calm all evening, too calm, voice low, hands clean, eyes doing more than they should. And you know it from the way I keep watching the blue reflections crawl up your legs, from the way the warm air keeps carrying your perfume back to me. This deck got that rich kind of hush. Dim lamps, dark water, glass doors, holding little gold ghosts behind us. And I'm in it for real. Not posing, not playing cool for sport. I want you near, but I want the danger neat. I want the heat dressed well. I want this hour soft enough to touch.
and sharp enough to remember. After hours, I admit it now, you got my cool, coming loose somehow. No big scene, just this low truth out. Pull light on you, and I came back down. Listen, when you lean on a rail like that, the whole skyline gets secondary. When the pool throws silver across your wrist, I forget every polished thing I was gonna hide behind. I came up here wearing control like cologne, tailored, measured, slow. But the smoke keep loosening the edges, the bass keep finding the honest part in your silence. Your silence got teeth, velvet warmth all over the moment. Still something risky underneath it. Like one wrong breath and this whole clean arrangement turns personal. I keep my words close to your ear, not loud enough for the windows, just enough for the water to hear. Just enough to tell you the truth without breaking the luxury of it. I'm in deep, not drowning. Worse, floating. After hours, I admit it now, you got my cool, coming loose somehow. No big scene, just this low truth out. Pull light on you, and I can't back down. So here, right now, while the deck stays dim and the city stays far, while the smoke keeps drawing soft weather over the chase lines, while the pool keeps remixing your body in broken blue pieces. I'm saying it plain as I can say anything plain tonight. You make restraint feel expensive, you make warning feel elegant, you make risk look beautiful enough to keep around. That's what scares me, that I like this too much, the almost touch, the half step closer, the way your mouth curves like you already knew. I tell myself, keep the posture, keep the voice silk, keep the pulse from showing through the shirt. But every little reflection gives me away. Every soft ripple on the deck, every dark pain behind us, every ember floating out my exhale says the same thing. I'm gone on you, calm on the outside, finished on the view. Come closer, don't say nothing yet. Let the water move, let the bass carry the rest. If this turns dangerous, let it turn beautiful first. After hours, I admit it now, you got my cool, coming loose somehow. No big scene, just this low truth out. Pull light on you, and I came back down. The glass behind us goes darker, the skyline softens, the pool keeps breathing blue against the deck. Smoke thins, the outline turns velvet, then shadow. My confession still warm in the air between us. And then the whole night goes black.